white INDOT and the islands to vermilion. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 5 to 4, effective until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Ohio, Ashland,
Guys, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back here to another live stream here for today. This is going to be a lot longer of a live stream than we have been doing for the last couple of days. So I hope you guys are having an amazing day. We actually have ourselves a pretty big severe weather outbreak here for today. Things are going to be getting a little bit crazy today from what we are expecting, and also things are already starting to pop off here across a lot of the country here. A big, massive update since yesterday came through, and we actually have ourselves not one, but two enhanced risks for severe weather. And they did actually issue a really large enhanced risk of severe thunderstorms out here, possibly towards the Ohio Valley. Actually out there for Ohio. Ohio has a really big threat for today. Also areas here towards, Pennsylvania, western New York State, and even like the eastern side here of Michigan has a really good shot at seeing some nasty, severe thunderstorm activity. Anyways, let's go and see who's here. We have Weston, we have Catman, Dixie, Little, we have Caleb, we have Crystal, let's see, Robin, Teresa, Jill, let's see, DJ. What's up, guys? Hope everyone is doing good. Let's see, I got a question from Little saying, will they issue a severe thunderstorm watch in Pittsburgh tonight? I would go with most likely. Yeah, I mean, considering Pittsburgh is actually in that level 3 out of 5 for severe weather, it's a good possibility. It's a good possibility. It'll happen later on tonight, though, because, ultimately what's going on here is that we are seeing this big old squall line. You can actually see this big line of thunderstorms kicking off here. This is going to continue pushing eastbound throughout, this afternoon and into the evening today. In which obviously that is going to be throwing out a really big shot there for damaging winds, hail, and tornadoes. And that's another thing is they actually upgraded today's tornado threat. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the radar for 1 second. We're gonna go ahead and pause this for a second because today's tornado probability has increased in 2 areas. Across areas of like eastern Colorado, we got a 5% chance now. And the most important one, I believe, the most populated one area, is actually here from eastern portions of, eastern portions of Michigan through northern Ohio, including areas like Cleveland, inside of the 5% tornado threat here zone. So it's actually an upgrade compared to what we actually seen here yesterday. And same thing for like northwestern Pennsylvania and in the far western county in western New York State, slightly southwest of Buffalo. Also, that 5% tornado threat continues out there as well. Basically, as far down south as today's tornado threat concerns is basically across areas here of South Carolina. It goes right through the Tennessee Valley, and then it kicks up here into the Ohio Valley and portions of the Northeast. And of course, so we also have another risk there for tornadoes across Kansas, portions of Oklahoma, obviously kind of Colorado in that zone as well. But like I said, in terms of hail, hail is going to be a really big problem for areas of the for the Ohio Valley here, as we do have ourselves a significant hail threat of at least a 30% chance every 25 miles of seeing hail, basically existing across the central, northeastern Indiana, northwestern Ohio. Portion here is like I said, southeastern Michigan. Like I said, this area that you see highlighting right here, this is the zone where we could be seeing a really large amount of hail, potentially up in this case. And some of these storms could be seeing well over tennis ball size hail, which that is absolutely enormous. Really large hail is expected here for today, so we'll just need to be looking out for those areas. Same thing for significant wind damage out there out west. These areas here towards like western Kansas, southeastern Colorado, actually has a good shot at seeing, wind damage here of in excess of 80 miles per hour being a possibility. So things are definitely getting pretty crazy. Let's see here. Michelle says, please hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yes, please, guys. It would be greatly appreciated if you guys could share this live stream as well, in order to help get this live stream, distributed. That way, we can obviously help keep you guys safe and help keep you all prepared for the severe weather that's expected for today. Because, today's severe weather it's already kicking off to be pretty nasty, and it is expected to be pretty bad this afternoon and evening. In which this is going to be continuing into the night hours for some areas. So it's definitely a big problem out across portions of the country today. All right, so we're going to work our way out here towards Kansas. We got a really nasty storm here. Literally baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible out here towards Scott City, Kansas, and shallow water. Pretty nasty supercell popping off here. It looks like it might even have a little bit of rotation that's trying to work its way around here. Out here towards Marienthal. So I need to keep an eye out there for this guy. I don't know. Did they put a tornado possible tag on that? I don't think they did. They did not. Okay. But regardless, like I said, baseball size hail. Basically 2.75-inch hail in diameter, plus the possibility here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Could be a big problem. Let's see. Lil says, will there be a lot of lightning with tonight's storms? Yes, there will. Let's see, Wyatt says, could you please tell me if I'll be fine tonight here in Columbia, Tennessee? Well, Tennessee, the entire state, does have some form of a severe weather risk. The more east you go into Tennessee, the higher probability you'll see. We actually do have a watch for areas like, Cleveland, Chattanooga, Tennessee. That you guys are in this watch here for until like 10 o'clock p.m., But yeah, no, for the eastern sides here of, Tennessee, there is that risk out there. And for Columbia, you are actually in that level 2 severe weather risk, which is the highest risk for Tennessee. So make sure that you are watching out for it, as it gives you a 15% chance of seeing severe weather within, 25 miles of your current location. So it's a possibility out there. We'll need to watch it closely. We're going to work our way up here towards Indiana, because we actually got a really nasty thunderstorm kicking off here towards Allen, DeKalb, and Noble counties, kicking up here in the northeastern side of the state. It looks like definitely some damaging winds is a big problem here. And they actually have this warning here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts here, as well as quarter-size hail being a good possibility here. So definitely got to watch out for this guy. Really nasty thunderstorm kicking off here. In terms of hail, it's not a really big threat for hail out of this in particular storm, but when it comes to that wind damage, according to the radar, as we actually did just see, right in there in those highlighted velocities here, heading in towards Avila, let's see here, Lato, as well as Huntertown, you guys are getting really close to this. Now, this storm actually does have the history of producing some hail. The biggest one was reported right here at the National Weather Service radar site, as you can see right here, of about 1.25-inch hail, or $half size. So it's nothing extreme, but it is definitely something that is, potentially damaging there. We also do got some reports here of, looks like some wind damage reports coming through out of the storm. Very large trees down, and power lines have been, has downed a power pole. So obviously we have reports here of, some wind damage actually occurring out of the storm here as well. Let's see here. But that is essentially what we're looking at. What's up, Scott? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Appalachian Angel says the creek here in Jackson County is about to breach the banks. See if that happens. I'm stuck until it goes down. It's a sight to see, or is it sight to see? Yeah, sight to see. Now I do want to actually show you guys something. So that's a big problem, is flooding again today. We actually have 2 moderate risk areas. So not only are we seeing a massive problem regarding severe thunderstorms today, but we're actually in a really nasty threat here. I'm actually going to zoom in a little bit for you guys. We actually are under a very nasty threat for flooding across the areas here. I mean, throughout the country. I mean, literally for portions of like western Kansas, eastern Colorado, we have a moderate risk for flooding, giving you at least a 40% chance probability of seeing flash flooding occurring within 25 miles. And if we actually work our way out here a little bit more, you can actually see areas in eastern Tennessee even is under that really big risk there for flooding, which I think that does include Knoxville, if I'm not mistaken. If it doesn't, it does. Actually, I can tell you right now, it does include Knoxville. So Knoxville, got to watch out for some real nasty flooding here, possibility for today, as we've got to really keep an eye out there for it in terms of activity here. But yeah, so that's what's going on here. So here is the latest model. This is the HRRR model, y'all, which stands for High Resolution Rapid Refresh. So we're taking a look here in the future. And as we work our way down here in time, according to the models, we're expecting to see this really long, nasty line of storms kick its way off here throughout Ohio, throughout Indiana, possibly even in towards areas of like Illinois, and also kicking up for northwestern Pennsylvania and western New York State, where Buffalo potentially could be getting hit. The latest models have really been showing Cleveland getting slammed here, maybe around like 7 to 9 o'clock. 7 to 9 o'clock here this evening, which could be a big problem. Once again, Cleveland's under that big risk for excessive rainfall. Sorry, not excessive rainfall. Excessive wind damage being possible. Potentially up to, some of these winds here, maybe up to 70 plus miles an hour could be possible, associated with this line of severe thunderstorm activity that's rolling through. And like I said, on top of that, you guys have a really nasty hail threat as well. So, like I said, really large hail could be a possibility out there as well. So we need to watch out for, wind damage. We need to watch out for hail. And then most importantly, they do have an upgraded risk here for tornadoes, kind of across portions of, northeastern portions of Ohio here, which is a big problem. So Cleveland, anyone who lives out near Cleveland should probably monitor this, monitor the progression of this storm here, as it is expected to be pretty nasty. Do I think Tennessee could get a tornado? You guys do have a tornado risk here today. Let's see here. We don't have a big tornado risk here, but areas toward like Knoxville. Let's see here. South of Columbia, essentially, there is a small itty bitty tornado threat, which is the odds are pretty low that we'll see any tornadic activity in Tennessee. But this risk area here across the green is basically saying that there's a small chance, a 2% chance to be exact, every 25 miles. That we could see a tornado drop somewhere across the areas here. So it's possible, but it's not immediately a big danger. But like I said, that probability increases up north. Once again, for areas like northwestern Pennsylvania, cutting straight through northern Ohio and into portions of eastern Michigan. So eastern Michigan, including Detroit. Let's see, we have Cleveland, Ohio included here. You guys are actually in a higher tornado risk than any other areas here in the country. I mean, also areas, of eastern Colorado, we have another really big risk out there as well, or a decent risk, I should say, a 5% chance rather than that 2% chance for tornadoes that has been increased about 2.5 times. So obviously that is, kind of something that we need to really be looking out for over the next little bit. Anyways, let's see. Cheryl wants me to take a look at South Carolina. South Carolina, regardless of where you're at, you do have a pretty good risk of severe weather, as the entire state of South Carolina is in that level 2 slight risk. So keep a heads up for that there. Tornado probability is a 2% chance. Hail, 5% chance. The main concern across South Carolina today is possibility for some wind damage out of some storms could be possible. Potentially up to 60 to 70 miles per hour would be a possibility. Let's see. Wyatt says, thank you. I've been a little nervous because of the tornado part. No, you're good, Wyatt. You should be all right. Like I said, Tennessee probably won't see that much tornadic activity here today. which is definitely some good news. And I'm sure you're probably a bit happy about that. I'm sure you are. But like I said, guys, last minute here, y'all, they literally pulled a level 3, severe weather threat here across portions of western New York State into basically western and northwestern areas here of Pennsylvania, through central and northern Ohio, portions of extreme eastern, or kind of extreme eastern, northeastern Indiana, as well as eastern areas here of Michigan as well, which has definitely been, a little bit nasty. Anyways, but apparently we're going to hop our way back here to Kansas. We got to apparently have a severe destructive in Scott County here. We're going to go ahead and hop over here real quickly away from my radar to pull it up here. Let's see here. This guy apparently has gotten a bit more worse. Let's see here. It actually shows pretty much the same. Anyways, but baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is possible. So potentially baseball-sized hail moving at 70 miles per hour could be a probability. So that is, kind of what we are looking at here. Like I said, there's been a little bit of turbulence in this storm here. I don't see any immediate tornadic activity right now. They did not even mention a tornado possible in this storm yet, but I will tell you what, this is definitely a really nasty storm that's ongoing here, getting ready to cross into Scott City as well as shallow water here in the next little bit. So we'll be needing to, watch these areas here closely, as, you guys are likely going to get some really large hail. Now, this storm actually does have the history of producing hail up to tennis ball size. And now it's currently warned for hail up to, like I said, up to baseball size, which is about, a quarter of an inch larger, which that is pretty big hail. Anytime you have baseball size hail, it's definitely pretty crazy overall. Let's see here. Robin wants to know if you're into tornado risk today. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at this here for you. You said for 44601. Let's see here for Ohio. Okay, I can already assure you that you probably are in that risk here. You're in Alliance. Yep, so you are in a risk for tornadoes. You're actually in the 2% zone, which is a lower chance for tornadoes. However, slightly to your north, here, there's actually a higher risk. Once again, out there towards Cleveland, Ohio, we go from a 2% chance where you're at to a 5% chance for tornadoes. Slightly just north of you. So you are good. Like I said, the chances are fairly low, but like I said, you are expected to see the potential for some heavy wind damage, as you do have a really good probability of actually seeing some some wind damage out there, as you are in a 30% zone where damaging winds is possible. And like I said, we track our way out west. We have another 30% area here for southwestern Kansas, Oklahoma, and eastern portions of Colorado, giving you a 30% chance of wind damage, potentially over 80 miles per hour being possible. And in terms of hail, obviously hail is a really big threat here for Indiana and portions of Ohio, as well as eastern side of Michigan, as we do have a 30 significant risk, meaning that there is a 30% chance across this red area here that we could be seeing some wind damage, hail in this case, potentially up to literally up to baseball size, potentially even larger out of some areas could be a possibility. So definitely something that we do need to be keeping an eye out there for. All right, we're going to work our way to Pennsylvania. Apparently we got a nasty storm popping off here in Erie County, Pennsylvania. Let's see, this is for this guy up north. Let's see, this one's actually kicking off pretty strong, as golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is a possibility. So golf ball size hail, 1.75 inches in diameter is a possibility here, out towards North Springfield, Middleborough here, as well as Waterford, Wattsburg, and northeast here, and let's see, Lawrence Park along the coast here. So you guys are inside of a really nasty severe thunderstorm warning that will be in effect here basically until 5 o'clock. So we have ourselves about 11 minutes to go as of right now. Got ourselves 11 minutes to go before this this warning is expired here. So just make sure that you are, preparing for potentially golf ball size hail and maybe even some, damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour being a possibility. So definitely something we need to watch out for. Now, as we work our way out here towards Detroit, I'm actually getting reports of waterspout activity out here towards Detroit here. I don't know if y'all see this, northeast of Detroit. Let's see, observed waterspout offshore east of New Baltimore over Anchor Bay was reported here at 1950 UTC. So exactly an hour ago. A waterspout was reported here just northeast of Detroit, Michigan. But speaking of Detroit, for South Detroit here, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. Nothing extreme like these other warnings we have in place here, but the possibility here for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail seems to be a good possibility. So obviously, prepare for that, as it could definitely hurt. Quarter-size hail moving at 60 miles an hour would definitely really not feel good. Would not feel good at all. And actually, out of the storm here, I believe this is the same storm not long ago, or a little bit ago, I should say, 2004. So this was a little bit less than an hour ago. We did get reports of 2-inch hail. That's actually larger than golf ball size hail reported here west of Detroit. So, and like I said, we're actually obviously seeing a pretty nasty storm kicking its way off here. It's now moving into portions of Canada, but it's going to re-enter the United States. And it's going to be really strong across, Ohio, portions here along western New York State, even northwestern Pennsylvania later on this evening, in which obviously, it's going to be re-entering the United States, and it's going to be causing a big problem for wind damage, as well as hail, and a couple of embedded tornadoes could be a possibility. Now, in terms of... like I said, in terms of, tornadic activity here, the problem really is not only is there going to be a possibility for tornadoes, obviously, but there's going to be a shot for nighttime tornadoes, and on top of that, what we call rain-wrapped tornadoes being possible. So basically, we have this big old line here. So basically, what could be happening here is that you have a tornado that could develop somewhere inside of this heavy precipitation here. In which, if it does develop in a heavy precipitation zone, it's going to basically, the rain is going to obscure the visual of seeing a tornado. So that's basically going to be making it to where you are really, like I said, obviously, really, really crazy. So we are going to be seeing ourselves, the possibility for hidden tornadoes, which is going to be a big problem. Later on here for today, especially as we work our way towards the evening hours. Once again, they just updated Cleveland here, a couple risks ago, or compared to yesterday. Cleveland got a massive upgrade regarding wind damage and an upgrade to tornadoes as well, which is a big possibility. Let's see here. Ricky says you streamed really early today compared to the other days. By the way, hi, what's up, Ricky? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Crystal, thank you, dude, for being a member for 7 months. Saying, can you tell me about 45431? You see yellow, or in the yellow or orange. Yeah, I can do that for you. Once again, man, thank you so much for supporting us, Crystal, for being a tropical storm for 7 months. You said for 45431. 45431. Riverside, Ohio. Okay, so you, my friend, I believe, let's see here. Riverside. I'm actually going to pull up the day one on this area here. We're actually going to switch you all over here really quickly. All right, let's see. Riverside. Okay, you're in a slight risk, but look, you're really close to that enhanced risk. So you are in the slight risk out there. Tornado probability still 2% chance. Damaging winds 15 and hail 15. So that's your probabilities there for seeing that activity out there. So you're kind of just shy south of the biggest risk today. So you're good. You're good. But like I said, I'd still keep an eye on it, obviously, for today. As, once again, damaging winds, hail, and an isolated tornado or two still could be possible. Let's see here. Southwest part of Pennsylvania going to be getting impacted at night or in the afternoon. You said for southwestern Pennsylvania. All right, so I got the models picked up here. So I guess you might be talking maybe near Pittsburgh. So look at this. So the model here, this is the HRRR model, shows a nasty line of storms rolling through. Pittsburgh, possibly around like 11 p.m. Like I said, this big old line that we're seeing here is going to be going through Cleveland, maybe around 8 p.m., kicking its way through Pittsburgh, possibly around 11 p.m. Once again, it's just estimated time. This could obviously, be different because models aren't perfect, but then continuing to move its way down to the east here. So for you, it will be in the late evening, potentially early morning commute by the time you really get some impacts. Now, would it be possible for a couple of we call prefrontals to occur? A couple of thunderstorms ahead of this main line could possibly happen? I'd say it's possible, but I think you're really going to see that probability for that big line of storm that's going to be rolling through the big squall line later on. So Yeah, no, that's kind of your main concern. What you got to be looking out for is we do have ourselves a low pressure out here towards southern Canada. It's basically just wrapping up this massive line, as you can actually see how it just kicks its way up here. But yeah, so watch out this evening. Let's see here. Devin wants me to take a look here at 309.09. Let's see, 309. Oh, that's 309.09. For Georgia, I don't think you really have a big risk today. Okay, you got a slight risk, and look at this. So the models this evening kind of shows something happening maybe around 9 or so. It's kind of, an estimated time. I'd say between 8 and 10 is a good guess for possible, severe thunderstorm activity that could be occurring out there. But you're actually out here towards Augusta. The good news is that tornadoes is not a really big concern. 2% chance, damaging winds 15% chance, and hail 5%. So your main concern is just the threat for some damaging wind gusts, potentially up to 60. I'd say at maximum 70 mile per hour wind gusts could not really be ruled out. Anyways, here we go. We got a first warning here, or from the stream here anyways. We got a warning out here now in Ohio, for northwestern Ohio, for Paulding, Sherwood, let's see, Hicksville, Antwerp, let's see, Payne, Oakwood, Laddie. You guys are now inside of a severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile per hour wind gusts, and penny-sized hail being a possibility. So 70 mile per hour winds is possible out here in northwest Ohio, as a new warning has just now been issued here. Let's see, this includes, I'm trying to find exactly which county this includes here. Let's see, Indiana. This is a new one for, let's see, Allen, DeKalb. I think this is the one right here. For Allen, Allen, DeKalb counties. Let's see, Defiance and Paul, I think, county here, Paulding. So I think it's Paulding County, maybe. Here, let's see. I can actually probably figure that out here. This is for, I'm pretty sure it's Paulding County. If that's a thing, because it says Paul, but I see a Paulding right here, so I'm guessing it's Paulding County that's impacted by this. Devin says, thank you, you're very welcome. Let's see here. Purple says, stay safe, everyone. Absolutely, yeah, like I said, we'll be watching you guys for a while today. I'm going to be live here until probably this evening, late this evening. So I want to be live as absolute long as possible today. Let's see. Does yellow warnings mean severe thunderstorm or special weather statement? So the yellow warnings you see here, these are severe thunderstorm warnings that you see on the yellow. And you notice how they have a little bit of difference to them. For example, if I switch to a warning, for example, give me 1 second for this to load. So you see these guys. Let's see. We're going to drop down. I'm trying to find one here. Okay, here we go. So you see how it's kind of, just yellow, and you notice how if we look here more to the south, see how this one has a more darker black outline than these guys? So the ones with a more darker black outline saying that it's a more damaging storm, essentially. And in this case, for this guy down here in Colorado, southeast of Denver, let's see here, about 50 miles or so, I'd say 40, 50 miles southeast of Denver. We got a really gnarly storm popping off here, like I said, for tennis ball size hail, or 2.5 inches in diameter, and 70 mile per hour winds on top of that. So that's crazy. So 70 mile per hour winds, and like I said, possibly tennis ball size hail, which is really nasty. Really, really nasty. Let's see. Caden says, can I check on 44039? Sorry, I know I asked yesterday too. No, it's fine, man. I understand. I understand you're curious about what risk. So you said 44039. 44039. Okay, this is in Ohio. Okay, yep, you are in the enhanced risk. So yeah, you're kind of in this area that I told you guys we really need to watch out for today. And obviously, if we don't know the storm type, look at this. According to models, we have this massive line rolling through, potentially around 7 to 10, I'd say. I'd say, honestly, probably between, like, 6 to 10 is the timing out of this here. But according to the HRRR, it'll be around 8 o'clock or so. But in terms of, probability, like I said, you have a really good shot for, damaging winds. Like I said, giving you a 30% chance. You're actually in a 5% chance for tornadoes now. And I think that hail threat is a 15. You're right next to a 30 hail threat, but I think you're in the 15 there. So obviously, by far, the main concern is when damaging winds, followed by hail, and then tornadoes not too far behind. So all hazards are a good possibility for today. So yeah, definitely got to watch out for it later on this evening. Anyways, but that is essentially what we're looking at there. So heads up to you. Let's see here. Chris says, thank you, have storm phobia. No problem. Like I said, I'm here for you guys. If y'all have any questions throughout this live stream, don't hesitate to let me to ask me, okay? Like I said, we're here for you guys. You know, that's obviously the point of the stream, is to make sure that you guys are remaining informed and prepared for severe weather activity. Wyatt says the storm has passed me already. Are you sure that's the only storm, Wyatt? You said in Tennessee, right? Let's see here. Yeah, because, you know, possibility for some more storms here. Actually, early tomorrow morning for southwestern Tennessee. You said you're towards Columbia, right? Yeah, this model doesn't show too much happening towards Columbia, but considering the environment that you still are in for possible severe weather, I'd say it's not impossible. Let's see here. Ricky, 76247. Let's see, 76247. This is for Justin, Texas. Don't think there's much going on out here. Let's see here. Let's see. So we have ourselves. Okay, you're towards Dallas. Yeah, there ain't nothing going on out here towards Dallas today or tomorrow. Yeah, you're good. Nothing you're expecting. Let's see here. Wyatt says earlier, gotcha. Yeah, it does look like that. Yeah, you did get that earlier here. Let's see here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch y'all over here back to. Let's see here, back to Central United States out there. Let's see. So we're working our way out here towards west. Once again, we got a really nasty cell out here towards Shallow Water, Kansas. It's kicking off here towards areas. There's a town called Friend. So for Friend, Kansas, in Shallow Water, we're looking at a possibility for 2-inch hail. They actually did downgrade that a bit, so it's good news. 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which that's still really nasty. 2-inch hail is not a good thing you want to be out there for. Let's see. Alex says, let's see here. Is there a threat for New Jersey tomorrow? Yes. A small threat. The entire state of New Jersey has a marginal risk, which is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe spectrum. So there is a shot for some, severe weather. They actually do have a tornado threat. 2% chance, hail and damaging winds. So all hazards could be possible, but I wouldn't just directly rely on a tornado being likely, as the probability of a tornado happening tomorrow is still pretty low. Anyways, but let's see. Wyatt wants to know the risk for you tomorrow. You're in a marginal level 1. Yeah, today you have a level 2, and tomorrow you have a level 1. All right, let's see here. Yeah. All right, y'all. We're gonna hop over here to the let's see. Hop back over to Indiana storms here. Like I said, Indiana's getting hit pretty good right now on the northeastern side. We do got reports of 12-inch diameter trees down. That's a foot-wide tree. Reported down here. Let's see, north of Albion. This was as of 2033 UTC. So this was what, 30 minutes ago? Yeah. 30 minutes ago. Not terribly too long ago. It's a fairly fresh report coming through for Albion. And let's see. Like I said, this warning actually extends from northeastern Indiana here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail being a possibility. So this one's obviously a major concern for wind damage. And back on velocity here, especially in the earlier scans, you can really see how things really amplified. Winds don't look as strong as they did on radar here a few minutes ago, but regardless, you're still in a warning here for 70-mile-per-hour winds being a possibility here. And like I said, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. They just issued a new warning for northwestern Ohio a couple minutes ago. Like I said, for Paulding, let's see, Sherwood, Hicksville, Grover Hill, and Payne. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning out that way, so got to keep an eye on it. Also, look at this. Working our way out towards eastern Michigan here. We got reports of some really pretty nasty winds here. Let's see, 62-mile-per-hour wind gusts was reported here. Detroit Metro Airport, right here off the coast, off the coast here of Detroit. We're actually seeing ourselves 43-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 57-mile-an-hour wind gusts, slightly to the north, 47 here in, I believe, yeah, that's still Michigan. Anyways, another 46 up here towards Lexington and kind of more east central Michigan here. So we got some reports of some pretty nasty winds occurring out in these storms here. And like I said, that main cluster, that big MCS, that big old, kind of almost, actually pretty much almost squall line at this point, is now moving over portions of Canada, in which we have got to be looking out here for. Let's see. Crystal says we're under a severe thunderstorm watch. Hope it stays north. Yeah, well, stay safe out there, man. Let's see here. I don't think they have any new watches as of now. Let's see. I don't think there's any. Let's see. Okay, so there is still a little bit of a watch activity in eastern Michigan here. So here's the current watches that we have in place here. We really got 3 watches that's in place. We have one across Colorado, southeast Wyoming. Oh, is that a tornado warning? Oh, wait a minute. This could have been a minute ago. What's going on here? Oh, man, I caught that before it even popped up on my other program. All right, well, there you go. Tornado warning now just got issued for Wyoming, actually. Let's see, out here towards Cheyenne. Let's see, velocity on that. Yeah, we got a little bit of rotation here. Oh, wow, that's starting to kick off. Okay. I think it looks like mostly rural areas because you can see there's kind of just dirt roads everywhere. So I don't think there's many people that live here. Let's see here. Yeah, heavy rainfall might hide this tornado. So they're talking about a potential rain wrap tornado, meaning that, you can't see the tornado due to the rain curtains around it. Let's see here. Danger storm will be near Tie City Campground around 3:15. Yellow Pine Campground around 3:20. It looks like it's rotating a little bit. Obviously, that's probably why they issued that warning. I'm not seeing anything on the debris tracker as of yet. So as of right now, that's good. Nothing yet, but like I said, obviously out there in the way for Albany County, Wyoming, got a tornado warning out there. Do I think the risk could be upgraded to moderate? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, by the time they're going to issue a new risk, the storm should already start be impacting northern Ohio because they update the risk at 9 o'clock Eastern time. And according to the model here, the HRRR, right at 9 o'clock Eastern time, the storm will already be moving through Ohio. I'd say that strictly relies up to observations. Obviously observed conditions. If it, determines if it deems warrant, then they might. But I would throw that probability less than 20% chance. I don't think they're going to do that. But I mean, it is the Storm Prediction Center after all. They are known to do some funky things sometimes. But I wouldn't count on it personally. But like I said, if you guys are just now joining in here for Southeast Wyoming, we got a tornado warning in effect here. Once again, this is for, let's see here, Interstate 80 in Wyoming between mile markers 317 and 324 for Tie City Campground and Yellow Pine Campground. So it looks like campground areas. So otherwise, other than these campgrounds, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere for the most part. So obviously, that's not good though. Campgrounds, people in trailers, it's not good because, obviously, trailers cannot hold up to severe thunderstorms, yet alone tornadoes very well. Because, like I said, it does not take much for a camper to be pushed over from strong winds. And yet alone, tornadic activity popping off. I will tell you this, though. It seems like the latest scans are kind of looking a little bit better. I'm not seeing as heavy rotation as there was a minute ago, which is some good news. Whoa, hold on a minute. That might have been a possible tornado right there. Y'all see that? That debris dot right there? That might have been a possible tornado. I mean, velocity doesn't line up very well with it, but still, it was on frame there for a little bit. Okay. That's interesting. I'm sure we'll probably get reports of that whenever, if it comes through here. See, check debris to scale. Yeah, I just did. Yeah, this is the debris scan, by the way. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye on that storm here, and obviously, if it retightens up, we'll let you know. Hopefully these storms die out, but I doubt it, dude. The instability, high. I don't think they're gonna die out. They're gonna continue to flourish through the next several hours, essentially. All right, let's see here. All right, so we're hopping out here east of Denver, oh wow, Colorado Springs got lit up. Holy cow! 1.5, 1.75, and a 2.5 inch hail report. We got reports here of literally tennis ball size hail. Tennis ball size hail was reported throughout. Let's see here. Yeah, it was reported out throughout Colorado Springs. Golly. Yeah, it's definitely starting to hit hard out there as well. We obviously got this one discrete storm popping off here in Kansas. It's kind of doing its own little thing northwest of Dodge City. This one's pretty nasty. 2-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds out there. So, yeah, we're still talking some real large hail on this guy. It actually looks like it has a little bit of a hook to it as well. Look at that. It's got a hook echo on it. Velocity. Okay. No, I would watch this one. Let's see. They do have a tornado possible tag on it. I can see why. Okay, so I would keep an eye out there towards slightly areas north of Garden City, just to be, just to be careful, just to be safe. It looks like there's a lot of farming land out here, according to the satellite view. But I would really advise watching this closely because, like I said, it looks like this thing could very well go tornadic in not long. Because, like I said, on reflectivity, it has a little hook to it. The Weather Service put a tornado possible tag on it, and all that stuff. Once again, this is for. Let's see where they include here. Near Friend around Fullerton. There's literally a town called Friend. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof sidings, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. So, see, for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Yeah, so they're even telling you, they're basically telling you to act like a tornado warning here, just considering how large the hail is. I mean, look at that big core. There on the radar, we got a massive hail core right here, south of shallow water, which it's getting ready to go right over Friend. You guys are probably getting ready to get pelted by some really large hail, so heads up to that. Let's see. Crystal says, don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, thank you, Crystal. Be greatly appreciated, guys. Please hit that like, and most importantly, share this with your friends and family, guys. Help get the word out there. I didn't know squall lines can develop in minutes. I mean, depending on the environment, they probably could. Certainly. I mean, this thing is really expected to develop into quite a squall line here by this evening. I mean, this thing has it in 2 hours, impacting areas near Cleveland. So we got to really be watching this guy closely. New severe thunderstorm watch likely for Pittsburgh, says Little. Did they put a mesoscale discussion out there? Let's see here. I'm going to see if they put a mesoscale discussion out there. It looks like they might have. Oh, wait a minute. Where's our watches currently? Oh, okay. Okay, we have them there. Thunderstorm watch likely 17 minutes ago. Oh, there you go. Yep. Okay, so the Weather Service is saying that... Here, I'll go ahead and overlay the mesoscale discussion here. So across this area where it's purple, they are considering of issuing a severe thunderstorm watch. Probably somewhere in these areas here. So this would likely include Pittsburgh, possibly even Buffalo included as well. So here in the next, let's see, severe weather risk, it will increase in the next few hours. A watch issuance is likely for parts of the areas in the next hour or so. So within the next hour, I'd say within this hour, within 5 o'clock here, I'd say we probably are going to be seeing a new watch being issued. Whoever's in front better get ready. Absolutely. What's up, Leon? Hope you're doing good. But they put a 95% chance of watch issuance out here. Golly. Yeah, things are getting a bit nasty out there. And especially towards Friend. I mean, like I said, this is a really nasty supercell popping off here. Back of velocity. Okay, I'm not seeing much of a heavy rotation there yet. That's good. We don't want that. But we are seeing a pretty large hail core out here towards Friend that's getting ready to slam them pretty good. Getting ready to slam them pretty good. So let's keep an eye out there for those regions here. Let's see. We're going to hop our way back to this tornado warning, y'all. Like I said, we have a tornado warning for southeast Wyoming. It's in effect here. Let's see. Towards northwest of Buford. For... Oh, they just update that? They did. They just updated it. Okay. Let's see here. Back to velocity. Yeah, that rotation's kind of died out. I think we're good. I honestly feel like everything's a bit better now. Just some contamination there on the correlation coefficient. I personally think that things are fine. Now it just looks like a possible, just gusty winds out of that. So, yeah, I'm really not seeing much heavy rotation out of that anymore. Do I think the Great Lakes give moisture to storms, or is that only for lake effect snow? I think so. I think it does have a bit of impacts as well. It can. But I think... I'm pretty sure it's not as... I think it's more impactful during the winter times, is what I'm trying to say. Rather than it is during the summer months. What's up, Trent? Hope you're doing good, man. All right, we're going to hop back over here. We have a really... we're going to hop back over here to Indiana. Yeah, things are starting to pop off out here in Indiana. I have an idea. I'm actually going to turn down my monitor brightness here. Yeah, I'm turning down my monitor brightness because maybe this will help my eyes. Maybe this will help my eye strain because my eyes get really, really kind of messed up here whenever I look at monitors for a long time. Let's see here. Yep, that's a hook. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, things definitely hooking pretty good. Hold on, let me finish this last. I have 4 monitors I had to change the adjustment brightness to. That seems to be a bit better. Although you probably can't see me as well now. But anyways, so yeah, hopping back over here towards Indiana, we got ourselves a couple of severe thunderstorm warning sets in place here. Let's see, towards Columbia City, we have Fort Wayne, Tri-Lakes, New Haven here, which this is in place for 70, like I said, yeah, 70 mile an hour wind gusts being possible, and they included penny-sized hail being a possibility as well, which we've got to look out here for. And another storm out here towards Antwerp. Let's see, Hicksville, Sherwood, Paulding, Laddie. This actually is moving into northwestern Ohio. Holy cow. Yeah, this is actually moving into northwestern Ohio now. So basically from here on out, Ohio is going to be getting hit pretty good. Like I said, according to the models, Ohio really gets hit pretty hard later on this evening. Like I said, I'm actually going to pop back up the models here. As you can see, yeah, right around 7, 8 o'clock, according to the HRRR, has this massive line just rolling through. Let's see, Triple says, does Montgomery, Alabama get storms tonight? Just need to let the chickens in. Gotcha. So I do believe so. Oh, you said Montgomery, right? Okay, never mind. No, you're good. Montgomery is good. However, there's a chance for a couple of thunderstorms, though. I mean, oh, you said storms, so there is a chance, but it's pretty low. Let's see. I'm actually going to bring the models down here towards Montgomery. Yeah. Models don't show much of anything happening out there towards Montgomery, so I think you're looking pretty good. I think you're looking all right. Uh-oh. They just issued a special marine warning off the coast of Cleveland. Yikes. Yeah, look at that. Latest, let's see, we're going to hop over to the Cleveland radar here. But latest radar, or latest update here, we now have ourselves a new special marine warning that just got issued for the coast here of Ohio, right there for the Great Lakes. What Great Lake is that? Is that Lake Erie? I'm pretty sure this is Lake Erie, if I'm not mistaken. But these storms are going to get closer. They're getting closer. Let's see. Let's see. Mary says, hi, Andrew. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Can I check the Cape levels in northern Ohio? Yeah, I could do that for you. Let's see. I'm actually going to pull up the meso-analysis. All right, we're going to switch you all over here. So this will tell us the current information here. Current. Let's see here. Here we go, mix layer. Wow. It's a lot more instability than I thought there would be. We got nearly 3 to 4. Hold on a minute. 3,000. Oh, okay. We have about 2,500 to 3,000 mixed layer Cape for northern Ohio, which that's, if you don't know what that means, that's a lot of thunderstorm juice. It's a lot of fuel. a lot of crazy stuff happening. I mean, like I said, here in the next couple of hours, it's going to be working its way towards Cleveland. It'll be here around 7, 8 o'clock or so. Liam says it's really dark. Can't see your face at all. Sorry about that. Yeah. I turned down my brightness on my monitors because it was blinding me for staring at them for a while. Kind of sucks. Let's see here. Let's see. Thanks, man, for the weather. To me and your input really helps. Thanks. You're very welcome, Triple. Just tuned on the stream, says Mary. All right, welcome. Hope we're doing good. I'm in southern Michigan and got hit with a bad storm. Our electricity's already out there. 65,000 people in the area alone already without power. Really? Let's see. Holy cow. Yep, 63,000 people in the state of Michigan without power. Here, I'm going to switch all over here to the power outage map. So, wow, look at that. Yeah, a lot of the east central counties here in Michigan's out. But look at that customer total, 63,600 people without power. Crazy, crazy stuff. Let's see, how big is this new thunderstorm watch will be? Like I said, we actually mentioned that here a minute ago. The watch will likely include Buffalo and Pittsburgh. So across this area here in that purple area, that's likely the size of the watch that will be issued. Let's see here. Humidity is over 60% with dew points in the 70s. That's good for thunderstorm development. Yeah, any dew points in the 70s is good for thunderstorms, which is, unfortunate. Let's see. Maybe I can. All right, I actually have an idea, y'all. I'm gonna try to do something for you guys. Maybe it'll help out a bit. This might mess with my monitors a bit, but oh, it cut one off. Figures. All right, there we go. I'll keep this light on for a little bit. Let's see, Southeastern, that's where I live, and DTE said 65,000. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like I said, all that mess here is now kicking. All the mess right now is kicking off of. Let's see, it's now kicking off of areas here of Canada. Now it's moving into the Great Lakes region. Let's see. Proxy with a $40 super chat. Okay, Proxy, first of all, thank you so much, but I'm glad you're here, Proxy, because I don't know if you heard about it, but you're under a bigger risk than we talked about yesterday. Proxy, thank you for the $40 super chat. Let's see what you're saying. You say, hi, Andrew, just caught your info. The storm's coming to Northeast Ohio, my general area. Your weather tracking rocks. Thank you for all you do, keeping us safe. You're very, very welcome, Proxy. And like I said, I'm really glad that you're here because, like I said, right now, you can actually see on the radar view, this is right where you're at, right? So you're right in this area here towards Cleveland. This big line is working its way towards you. Now, whenever it comes to the models here, you can see here how it has this line going right over you, right over in your area. I think you said you're like right in here, right? So it'll go right over you, probably around 7 to 8 o'clock Eastern time, okay? And like I said, since you were here yesterday, the probability for severe weather has increased, not just for tornadoes, but for even damaging winds as well. Let me actually show you real quickly. We're going to hop over to this screen here, so I'm going to turn off all this extra stuff. But once again, Proxy, thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Like I said, I'm just really glad that you're here, Proxy, because I was generally worried about you that you wouldn't understand today's big risk, but I'm glad that you're here now. But in terms of it, like I said, you have an enhanced risk now, which is at level 3 out of 5. Tornado probability has now been increased to a 5% chance compared to yesterday's 2% chance. In terms of hail, you're actually right next. Look at that. You are right in here. You're right next to a 30% chance for hail, but you're in a 15% chance there. So I'd say a little higher than 15 could be possible. I'd say maybe nearly like 20, 25% chance. I mean, there is no risk that. But if you would imagine it, it generally slopes off near you. But still, pretty good percent chance for that. And in terms of damaging winds, you have a 30% chance of seeing damaging wind gusts. Like I said, potentially up to 70 plus miles an hour in some areas could be possible. But I'm just glad that you're here, Proxy. And like I said, please be safe out there. And if there's anything I can do for you, Prox, please let me know. Like I said, we're going to be watching this here as it approaches your location. So, like I said, we'll be here for you. We'll definitely be here for you, Proxy. But once again, Proxy, thank you for the $40 super chat. Very sweet of you, as always. We love you. Thank you, Prox. All right, let's see here. Sorry about that, y'all. I just had to do a breakdown there for Proxy because I was generally a little concerned about Proxy there. But like I said, Proxy, we'll keep you in the loop as things on go. Let's see here. Could I tell me if I'll be fine overnight? Says Watts. Why? We already talked about your area, dude. Like I said, slight risk tonight, possibility. But overall, that's that. And like I said, right now, guys, I'm going to switch all over back here to the radar. Things are already starting to move into Ohio here. Let's see. We're going to hop over here towards, I think the closest Wow, we really don't have any radar sites out here. All right, let's see. We're going to switch to KIWX here in northeastern Indiana here. Let's see here. Yeah, so you can actually see right now, we have this line. Obviously, the big stuff's over here. Radar's not picking up very well because I'm far away from it. But the big stuff is right here, getting ready to cross into Ohio. But we actually have ourselves some more kind of scattered thunderstorm activity that's starting to pop off. According to the models, like the HRRR we were just looking at, it's expected to turn into a line, which is crazy. All right, let's see here. Humidity here is going up to 86%. Wow, crazy. Proxy says, hi, family. I caught your info. I'm prepared with heavy weather bags, extra clothes, documents, and water. My festival booth is closed for tonight. Thanks for worrying about me. You're very welcome, Proxy. Very, very welcome. And I can see why it's closed tonight. Because it's almost a for sure, almost 100% chance that you're going to get hit, Proxy, by this line. Because, the thing about lines is it's not just a specific area that potentially could get hit. It's literally like the entire people along this line that could be seeing it here, which is crazy. I don't know is there a new model that came out yet? I think 20Z? No, 20Z has not came out yet. Let's see. We'll try NAM 3K. So here's another model to look at. Let's see what this one says. Wow, look at that. Proxy, look at this. That's what the NAM 3K says. Showing around 8 o'clock there for you. Golly. Yeah, Proxy, this is probably going to hit pretty hard. I mean, it has it going right over Cleveland, kind of around 7:30 or so. It's kind of what it looks like, maybe. Because according to the HRRR and this model, it shows this nasty line rolling through. And according to this model here, oh, wow, this even hits me at some point. Yeah, I'm right in here towards Louisville. So this is going to get near me probably around 11 p.m. But it's just a massive, like I said, we have a massive low pressure system. You can actually see it right here spinning around. So this low pressure system here is going to be driving this cold front. And that cold front is going to be really kicking off here. I mean, look at that thing. Look at that thing spin. crazy, crazy stuff. I mean, eventually it's going to work its way towards, like, even Buffalo, actually. Buffalo around 9 p.m. Let's see, Cleveland around 7:30 to 8 o'clock. Let's see here, Columbus maybe around 10 o'clock or so, 9, 10 o'clock for Columbus. Pittsburgh around 11 o'clock. Rochester maybe around 11 o'clock as well. Louisville, let's see here, around 11, 12 o'clock. Anyways. Let's see here. NAM loves to overconvect. Yeah, it's we call it the NAM, never accurate model. But I mean, it's always another good opinion. You should take all the opinions you can when it comes to this. I mean, NAM has been accurate sometimes, despite its name. Proxy says NWW family is the best weather community on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Proxy. Yeah, we love you, Proxy. Like I said, just looking out for you. You know, like I said, I saw this morning's threat, and I immediately thought of you, Proxy. I was like, oh, gosh, you're going to be right in the worst of it. Like I said, I mean, literally, today's risk, you could not be more central to it. I mean, look at this. The big orange area, that's level 3 in Cleveland, is, like, right in the middle of it. So you're, like, you're stuck in the worst of it. Let's see. I know Buffalo Weather is talking about possible severe weather in my area. Yeah, and so Molly actually, not long ago, they actually put out a notice saying that a watch will likely be needed within the next hour, or within the hour. I'd say here within the next 20 minutes or so, we could probably see a watch being issued. Let's see. I'm going to hop you over here to the mesoscale discussion. Like I said, this area right here, let me actually zoom in a little better so you guys can actually see that. But look at that. So they included, obviously, there's Buffalo right here. We got ourselves, I mean, obviously Cleveland. Cleveland's already in a watch. Proxy, I don't know if you knew that, but you're already in a severe thunderstorm watch. But anyways, but out towards, you know, Buffalo, even Pittsburgh area, you guys will likely see a watch. It's a probability of 95% chance. Saying severe weather risk will increase in the next few hours. A watch issuance is likely for parts of the area in the next hour or so. So like I said, we'll need to watch out for that. Let's see here. Karen says North Central Ohio, Knox County. All right, well, Karen, stay safe out there. Yeah, I mean, literally for the entirety of Central and Northern Ohio, got to really keep an eye on it. I think you might even be in a bigger threat, Karen. Let's see here. 43011. Let me look up for you. 43011. Okay, I think you're actually in a bigger threat here. Let's see. I'm going to hop you over here really quickly. Oh, wrong screen. All right, so here you go. So you're out here just slightly northeast of Columbus. You are in the enhanced risk, which is the biggest risk for today. Let's see. We're going to hop over to this view. So you're somewhere in here. You're somewhere in this area here. In terms of tornado probability, it's actually 2% chance. Hail, actually 15% chance, but damaging winds knocks you in a 30. That's the reason why you have the biggest threat for today. Let's see here. Caden says, I live in a small town nobody knows about. I grew up in a small town nobody knows about. Let's see here. But, Mary, yeah, be safe out there, Mary. You said Worcester. Let's see here. Worcester, Ohio. I think you're in the enhanced. Yep. Oh, okay, I see you. Yep. So, let's see. According to models, how's it going over Worcester? Maybe around 9 o'clock or so? Yeah, maybe around, 9 o'clock or so. Proxy says, I'll be watching my local weather at 6 p.m. My phone tonight while I'm in the basement. Gotcha. Well, Proxy, like I said, I hope you stay safe. Okay, we just got a confirmed tornado. No warning at all in Kansas. Oh, shoot. All right, we're going to hop you all over here real quickly. We got a confirmed tornado out here in Kansas, apparently. Oh, I knew it. It's on that cell. Out towards Friend. Let's see. What is this guy at now? Baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds here. Let's see. Velocity. Let me guess. Train weather spotters. Emergency management confirmed a tornado here. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I honestly was not... I'm not surprised about that. Well, there you go. Confirmed tornado. Damaging tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. That's our. I think that might be our first confirmed tornado of the day, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it's our first confirmed tornado of the day here out in Kansas. Just now got issued. We had no warning at all. The severe thunderstorm warning had a tornado possible tag on it, but like I said, in terms of that, we did not get a. I don't think we got a tornado warning before it got issued, or before it got confirmed, anyways. Man, oh man! All right, I'll keep that on the top up here so you guys can see it. Golly. Mary says will not be the last. Hopefully not. You know, I don't even think this area is in a big tornado probability either. No, they're only in a 2% chance. Just goes to show you, even 2% chance zones can have tornadoes. So, like I said, seriously, just no matter what level you're in for tornadic activity, you should very much take it seriously. I've never seen it ever go up to an emergency. Usually, it's a warning and confirmed. It's not an emergency. It's not a tornado emergency. It's a tornado reported tag, meaning just there's such thing. There's TOR, which stands for tornado warning, TORR, tornado reported, and TORE, tornado emergency. But this is a TORR for tornado reported, so it's just a report. Usually, tornado emergencies happen whenever like confirmed large and deadly tornadoes move into a heavily populated areas. You know, obviously like a major city or areas, you know, usually with at least 5,000 population, usually, from what I understand. Or a couple thousand people. But anyways. Let's see, I have family in Kansas is why. Well, like I said, let them know, because the more southwest you go in Kansas, the higher the risk is. Because, like I said, we actually have 2 enhanced risks today. Like I said, back over here at the... Let's see here. I'm gonna zoom out. Oh, you know what? Yeah, zoom out a bit. So there you go. We actually have, like I said, we have 2 enhanced risk areas. We have Ohio. We have, let's see, we have areas here of Pennsylvania, New York, Michigan, small sliver of Indiana. Obviously, we move out west towards southwestern Kansas. Oh, new tornado warning for Pennsylvania just now popped up. Oh boy, things are starting to heat up now. Let's see here. Towards Waterford, Union City, Elgin, Wattsboro. Tornado warning not in effect here. A tornado and $half size hail. Okay. I might even switch to Buffalo radar. I think that might be the closest option. Let's see. Okay, I can see maybe a little bit of rotation here towards Edinburgh, south of Middleborough. See, this is for Erie County. Yeah, for Erie County. There's also a flash flood warning right on as well. Let's see here, between 1.5 and 3 inches of rain falling. That's another problem. It's flooding too. Let's see. I mean, like I said, they actually have 2 moderate areas today for flooding too. Here, I'll show you guys. Like I said, 2 moderate zones. Like I said, moderate. Anytime you have a moderate or a high risk for flooding, that's a big problem. So areas out here in, you know, like central, northeastern Tennessee here, got a moderate risk out there for at least a 40% chance of flooding. And of course here for like western Kansas, eastern Colorado, another moderate risk exists out here. So got to really look out for these zones here. Okay, just curious tomorrow. All right, tomorrow's just a slight risk across a couple areas, but yeah, today's a really big threat for flooding too. We're gonna need to watch out for flooding. We actually do have a couple of tornado warnings in Canada too. Toronto, Canada is not under one, but they're getting ready to get hit by this complex here. So Toronto, I mean, obviously I can't really cover much out there because my programs aren't the best out in those regions, but I think I do have a radar. Yeah, we do have a radar out there for Toronto. Okay, so I can actually follow along with Toronto if anyone lives out here. But Toronto is, yeah, the storm's actually approaching those areas here. See velocity on it. Don't see much much of anything going on there. But anyways, let's see here. All right, while we're on it, while we are on this, let's see how much rain has fallen in Detroit. That's another cool thing we got to look at for today is storm precipitation total or storm total precipitation here. Let's see here. Okay, it doesn't look like too much rain has fallen there. Once again, today's biggest threat for flooding is across Tennessee. Wow, look at that. Holy cow. We got a lot of Knoxville, even South Knoxville has gotten reports or radar estimates here of nearly 4 inches in some areas. That's crazy. And another bad place is, like I said, out in Kansas, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's still yet to fall. Even eastern Colorado's got a big threat for flooding, too. See you later, Wyatt. Gosh, I knew it was coming. But like I said, guys, we got ourselves a tornado warning here for, once again, Pennsylvania, for the extreme northwestern Pennsylvania area for Erie. Caleb says, be safe, Wyatt. See you next year, maybe. All right. Are you leaving too, Caleb, or are you still sticking around for a bit? All right, let's see. We're going to go back to this confirmed tornado in Kansas. Yeah, Kansas has that confirmed tornado. It's actually tracking towards Dodge City. So, you know, Dodge City is still a ways away from the storm here right now, but yeah, but in terms of the storm's direction, I mean, it's going right towards Dodge City, and you can actually see it's hooking still. Don't see much rotation on it anymore. Yeah, I mean, a couple scans ago, right there, that's likely where that tornado was reported. But, I mean, you guys are still under this warning, which means you still have got to be in your shelter. And actually, the latest reflectivity scans is actually kind of showing more of a hook, a visible hook there compared to the previous scans. Which, that's a problem. That's a problem. We got to look out for that. Let's see here. No, I'm staying until the stream ends. This is Caleb. Got you. I'm glad to have you here, Caleb. Thank you for being a true supporter. And like I said, guys, you know, if you all could do me a favor, please share this live stream as much as possible. That way we can, you know, help get the information out there to you guys. Because obviously, you know, this is real important information. I mean, this is, in some instances, life or death scenario. I mean, information is knowledge, or knowledge is, you know, power, essentially. So if you know what's going on, then obviously you can prepare for it, rather than if you're not preparing for it or don't know about it, it'll hit you the hardest when you're not expecting it. So like I said, guys, I mean, seriously, to even people who's, you know, is not in a risk for severe weather, like I said, we cover the entire United States. So if there's any or ever anything that's nearby, we'll always cover it. Like I said, we're always here for you guys, you know, regarding severe weather and all that stuff. So it's like, you know, we'll be here for you guys to make sure that you all are staying safe. Let's see here. But anyways, let's see here. All right, so we're gonna hop back over to Cleveland radar here. Like I said, they did issue a special marine warning out there. Oh, they just issued another one too for the north central side of Ohio. Yikes. Let's see. This includes Cedar Point. This includes the place I have this shirt from. Yeah, Cedar Point, I believe, is right here. And they actually issued a special marine warning out there. Yeah, so the storms are starting to move into that zone. So Proxy, if you're here still, which I hope you are following along, but Proxy, the storms are getting closer. Let's see here. I can actually probably measure this. Let's see. We're going to hop over towards reflectivity here. Let me switch from here. Okay, there's measuring there. Okay, Proxy, the storms are about 30 miles away from you. This is measuring 27. Oh no, did I unplug my... Uh-oh. Oh no, I think I lost a monitor. Whoops. Well, that's not good. Y'all, hold on. Oh, here we go. It's turning back on. Whew, I lost a monitor for a second. That's not good. Oh. Oh my gosh, what's going on? We good? Okay, we're good. I just gotta refix everything here. Let's see. We're gonna bring this back up. Hopefully my scenes and stuff didn't mess up here. It's a very big possibility. Alright, I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Okay. Alright, we're back in business. Let's see. Proxy says I'm following very closely. Thanks, Andrew. You're very welcome, Proxy. It even looks like a little bit of showers are starting to pop up near you, too. But obviously the worst of it's right here. It's... I mean, like I said, this thing's getting... it'll be near Ohio. It'll start moving towards Cleveland around, like... we were talking, like, 7, maybe? Let's see here. Back to the models. Let's see. Yeah, model showed around like 8 o'clock. Oh, a new watch just got issued, guys. This is actually not where I thought it would be. This is actually for Kansas. Wait, hold on. Is this already in effect? Probably not, actually. No, this is a new watch, I think. Oh, wrong screen. I was already on the right one. Whoops. Yep, there it is, right there. Let's see, we're going to turn that back over there. Okay. Yeah, so they issued a new watch here for, let's see here. Yeah, basically western Kansas, including Dodge City, is under a severe thunderstorm watch until 1 a.m. Eastern. For, wow, max hail up to 4 inches in diameter. Holy cow. And wind gusts up to 75. How is that not a particularly dangerous situation? For 4-inch hail, that is ridiculous. Will the severe thunderstorm watch be issued at 6 o'clock? Probably somewhere around there, yeah. I'd say within the next couple of minutes it'll be issued. Let's see here. Oh, Cedar Point. Now getting a severe thunderstorm. Let's see, we hop over here towards Cedar Point. Yep, Cedar Point, Ohio is now under a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Oh, got a new tornado warning for Indiana, y'all. Uh-oh, we're starting to get some more tornado warnings. We have 3 tornado warnings now. We have 1 for Pennsylvania, Kansas, and Indiana. Let's see here. Yeah, this one just popped up here. Got a bit of rotation south of New Haven here. Starting to pop up. Oh, man. Let's see. Radar's estimating nearly... Oh, whoa. Yeah, radar's estimating over 70-mile-an-hour winds in some areas here. Which the warning has it for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's good. Let's see. Carrie says anything for 52228. Let's see here. Iowa. I don't... No, you're good. You're not in any form of risk. You're good. Yeah, you're not expecting any severe weather or anything today because you're actually in high pressure zone, which is usually minimal for severe weather activity. So you're good. Nothing to worry about out there. Let's see. But like I said, guys, if y'all have any questions, feel free. Do not hesitate to let me know, okay? See, we got reports of power lines down on Springfield Center Road near Borger Road in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Like I said, we just got a new tornado warning here for Monroeville. Nothing on correlation coefficient. Let's see. Oh, on top of that, they actually indicated possibly even ping pong ball size hail too. That's a problem. So possible tornado, wind damage up to 70-mile-an-hour winds is possible, as well as ping pong ball hail. It's not a good mixture. Oh my gosh, a new tornado warning just got issued for, let's see, Wyoming. Wait, oh, hold on. No. Wait, yeah, no, we have one in Indiana, Pennsylvania, Wyoming, and now Kansas, too. Yep, there it is. Towards Federal here, let's see. Whoa, that's pretty nasty. It's a lot of strong winds there, according to the radar here. South of Federal, torrential rainfall is occurring with this, so flooding is a big problem too. Actually, there's a big flash flood warning here as well for this area towards Federal. So it's dumping a lot of rain, that's for sure. Radar indicated rotation west of Cheyenne and Warren Air Force Base. Golly. Yeah, like I said, tornado warnings are just now starting to pop up left and right. And these areas are just in a 2% chance zone. That's the thing. I mean, it really just kind of goes to show you. I mean, even in the lowest of tornado threats, there still can be tornadic activity. Like I said, I'm a little concerned, guys. Like I said, you probably need to start looking out for like areas towards Dodge City. If you're in Dodge City, I would really consider start watching this because we got ourselves a really nasty storm that's starting to move its way towards Dodge City. I mean, it's heading in that general direction. Because there's Dodge City right there, and this storm is working its way towards Dodge City. A new medical discussion got issued. Let's see here. All severe hazards possible this evening. Very large hail. Tornado threat here. Oh wow. Okay, well I'll show that here in a second. But like I said, Dodge City, Kansas, I mean, it's right there, and this storm is tracking in that general direction, which I would highly advise if you know anybody or if you personally live in Dodge City. You're not in any form of warning yet, but I would watch it. I would watch it real closely because you never know. Man, oh man. Alright, you know what? I'm going to do something real quick, y'all. I need to grab my fan. It's getting hot down here. See. Got my mouse, too. I don't need that mouse. Got my handy-dandy little fan here. Will help keep me cool while I talk about the weather. Can you plug in? There we go. Alright. Hopefully it's not too noisy for y'all. There we go. Okay, back in business. Alright, we're gonna hop y'all back over here real quickly. So y'all, this is the models here. The models are like I said, really expected to get quite nasty here over the next little bit. Like I said, Cleveland's expected to get it between 7 and 8 o'clock p.m. So this is literally within the next hour or so. We'll need to watch. Let's see. Did I miss a video of your subtort? No. No, I did not make a new one yet. I'll do that eventually. All right. Hop back over here real quickly. Severe destructive in Kansas. Yeah, that's associated with that nasty sellout here. So, like I said, the worst storm that we have right now is actually tracking right at Dodge City, which I'm a little bit concerned about Dodge City at this point if this thing continues, because the environment that the storm's in, I believe, is still conducive for a lot of activity here. Let's see, Kansas. Yeah, I mean, literally 3,000 joules per kilogram of instability there. Upper air. Yep. Oh, lost a monitor again. What's going on with my monitors, y'all? Keep on losing them. I lost this guy right here, and then I lost this one over here. My connections are poor or something. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe it'll fix itself. But what I was saying, though, once this thing decides it wants to load, is that, you know, what's a little concerning out here is that out towards Ohio, we got an increased amount of winds out here. You can see right there at that lower, or actually there towards Ohio and Michigan. The winds across the lower portion of the atmosphere are actually cranking up a bit, moving around 25 to 30 knots, which if the storms can get a hold of that wind, could definitely spawn a few tornadoes. Right now the winds are around 15, 20 knots towards Cleveland. They're towards the lower portion of the atmosphere, which is key for tornadic development. Still has a bit of work to do. Can I check the HRR model? Yeah, I can do that. Or wrong screen there. Let's see here. So here's the latest. We got 21Z starting to pull out now. Got a whopping 1 frame. All right, we're gonna drop down to 20Z then. Previous run. Let's see here. All right, so yeah, it still shows around 7, 8 o'clock here. Shows right at 7. This line being right on Cleveland, essentially. Let's see here. What about Troy, Ohio? Yeah, you got the enhanced risk. Yeah, you're in a big risk here today. According to the models here, let's see. Shows a bit of that activity. Possibly, yeah, a couple scattered severe thunderstorms possible pretty much over the next couple of hours. Then that line will roll through maybe around like 9, 10 o'clock. And then after 9, 10 o'clock or so, there probably won't be anything else. Because, you know, the thing is that once these storms roll through, you know, once the lines roll through, it takes all of the instability. It takes all of that stuff away. Which is, you know, takes all that instability and thunderstorm juice away, which is good. Because it basically uses it all up across those locations there. Let's see here. Okay. All right, we're gonna hop back over here. We still have that tornado warning here, y'all, in Fort Wayne. Why did I say Fort Wayne? Sorry. Where did I even get Fort Wayne from? We got a confirmed. Let's see. We got a confirmed tornado out here. Let's see, towards Charleston. Actually, just northwest of Charleston, heading in that general direction now. Got a bit of an outflow boundary on that storm there too. That's starting to pop off here. Storm's pretty nasty here. Like I said, once again, this cell's heading right towards Dodge City, which if you live out there towards Dodge City, I'd keep an eye on it. Will the squall lines stay together for Scranton, Pennsylvania? I don't think so. Let's see here, though. I'll double make sure. I mean, because Scranton is in that risk. No, it kind of does, actually. Yeah. Look, so it kind of shows it happening, I mean, pretty late. Between 1 and 2 a.m., according to the HRR, has it going over Scranton. So we'll need to watch that. What is southwestern Pennsylvania looking like? Riley, southwest Pennsylvania, you know, is going to get hit pretty hard here over the next couple of hours. Kind of showing around like 10 to 1 is where southwestern Pennsylvania will be impacting or getting impacted. You got Fort Wayne from Indiana, Mr. Andrew? I don't know. Maybe I don't know where I got Fort Wayne from. Oh, that's where I got Fort. Oh, okay. I see where I got Fort Wayne from. No, Fort Wayne's good. It's not far from Fort Wayne, though, to southeast here towards Monroeville. That's where another tornado warning is existing at. Got reports here. Storm Chaser live stream shows several large 3 to 5 inch tree limbs down on Hoagland Road. Wow. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, we're starting to get some of these warnings working their way out here towards Ohio now. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like that bit, like I said, a little bit ahead of that main line. See, that main line's right here, but it looks like it's starting to kind of push out a bit. So, Proxy, it looks like there might be a little bit of rain shower activity over you right now, but this guy... Oh, Proxy, you're now in a severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's see here. for 70-mile-an-hour winds. Okay, Proxy, get to your safe spot. Proxy, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for you. Let's see, what time does this expire? Expires in an hour, okay? So Proxy, heads up to you. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is possible out of here, okay? 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Let's see here. Hail, they said up to quarter size. So quarter size hail is possible. So Proxy, due to these strong winds, I'd recommend you being in that safe spot you were talking about. Remain well away from windows. Because we're talking nearly hurricane force winds possible with the storms that's getting ready to roll through you. Yeah, heads up to you. Yeah, same to you guys. I mean, this is mostly for, like, East Cleveland. This is mostly for East Cleveland here, which is something to definitely watch out for. All right, y'all, I'm going to do something real quick. I got me a snack. I'm going to eat real quick, but I'm going to eat that off camera. I'm going to keep the stream running, though. I'm just going to deactivate my camera for a minute. Because I got to get some food in me because I'm starving. Kind of didn't eat much today. But yeah, Proxy, seriously, watch out for this area here. Because, like I said, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts is possible. Oh. They issued a new watch, y'all. Let's see, we're going to hop over here real quick. Is this the one for, let's see. Severe thunderstorm watch. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. I just got a notification from the Storm Prediction Center. They're just talking about a previously existing watch. But like I said, we are expecting a new watch to be issued here. Not too long from now. Kind of across, like, maybe areas towards Buffalo and Pittsburgh. Buffalo and Pittsburgh might actually get a watch here soon. From, you know, obviously from Buffalo, New York here all the way down to, you know, all the way down to Pittsburgh possible. Because they do have a pretty large-sized mesoscale discussion out there. So we'll probably get that watch here in the next couple of minutes. All right, we're going to hop back over here, y'all. Back over to these tornado warnings. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Okay, so we got 3 tornado warnings here in effect, y'all. Let's see. We got one for Erie, let's see, Laramie, in Allen County, Indiana, Wyoming, Pennsylvania. The one for Pennsylvania here, let's see. Closest radar we got is Buffalo. I'll move this over where my webcam is for now. So you guys can kind of see that. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, this is for Union City, Elgin, and Corey. Let's see here, back on velocity. Maybe a bit of rotation here towards Union City. From what it looks like. Denver looks like it's gonna, let's see, have some thunderstorms. Possibly, yeah, possibly. Because Denver's actually, I believe, in the enhanced risk, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, no, slight risk. Yeah, no, Denver, there's actually a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for areas here south of Denver for mostly just hail concern. So we're going to kind of keep our heads up for that. Let's see. We got some activity starting to pop up down south, too. Or it's been ongoing here. Out there towards Georgia. You know, where Atlanta, Georgia actually is under a severe thunderstorm watch here. And I think, actually, yeah, northern Indiana is under a severe thunderstorm. Whoa, hold on a minute, y'all. All right, I finished eating. I want to turn back on my camera. Okay. So, North Atlanta has a severe thunderstorm warning here for 70-mile-an-hour winds, apparently. Yeah, right there for North Atlanta. We've got to watch out for this. Let's see. We're going to hop over to radar. We'll go to reflectivity here. Yeah, so North Atlanta is included with this for the possibility there of, well, I mean, like I said, literally 70 mile per hour wind gusts possibly. Let's see here. I'm going to get a drink here. So heads up to you guys in North Georgia. We actually do have reports here of winds from the range of around 60 miles per hour. Let's see here, towards Cherokee County. So yeah, North Georgia starting to get hit pretty good here as well with all this severe thunderstorm activity. They do have, okay, so North Atlanta, that one severe thunderstorm warning there for 70 mile per hour winds. They do have, they do actually have, like I said, 70 mile per hour wind gusts, penny size hail. They do have some hail being possible too, like I said, penny size, which is nothing too crazy. So you drinking on the job? Yeah. Totally drinking on the job. Let's see here. All right, we're gonna hop back to Indiana, y'all, because we still have this one tornado warning. We need to really focus on these guys. Still got a tornado warning for Monroeville. Let's see here. Gotta watch out for it. It looks like you know, wind damage. They're under a severe thunderstorm warning here too. Let's say wind damage here, up to 70 miles per hour, and penny-sized hail being a possibility out of this here. Storms are moving southeast at 45 miles per hour for the most part. Honestly, I don't see much rotation. Correlation coefficient's also not picking up anything, which is, you know, that in itself is good news for now. But we still got to be watching out here towards Monroeville, Indiana, which is along the northeastern, almost east-central side. Let's see here. Mr. Andrew, what about my Nana? She's in Colorado Springs. Let's see here. Yeah, Colorado Springs got hit earlier pretty good by some hail, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, no, Colorado Springs. Okay, she's actually under a flash flood warning for Colorado Springs here. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain has fallen with an additional amount of ½ inch to an inch of rain being possible. Even got reports of water or flooding occurring out there in El Paso County, which is, you know, literally Colorado Springs. But Colorado Springs right now is good. There's a storm moving away from Colorado Springs, which the threat seems to be quite minimal right now. The main thing you said your Nana got to watch out for is actually the, like I said, actually is the flooding potential from a result of these thunderstorms dumping a lot of heavy rain out there. Which, I mean, like I said, we actually have a really big threat for flooding across Colorado today. Yeah, mostly for the eastern side of Colorado, we have that moderate risk, which is a level 3 out of 4 on the flooding spectrum here. Let's see, I'll go and show you guys real quickly. So there's the risk for flooding. Real big probability. Really nasty stuff hicking out there for eastern Colorado. Big flooding possible. So, you know, due to the storms, I mean, dumping a lot of heavy rain. Everyone, please donate your tornadoes to Florida. I wouldn't say that. That's not good. I mean, nobody should want a tornado, really. Let's see here. Holy cow. Okay, this one storm still going there kind of towards Dodge City. All right, we're going to hop back over here real quickly. So we got this one cell, really nasty severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect. I mean, this thing is tracking right towards Dodge City here. Let's see. I mean, look at that. That thing's going right there towards Dodge City. And like I said, right now, this storm, there was a tornado warning in effect with it, which is no longer in effect here. But in terms of, like I said, the latest information, new warning just got issued here for baseball-sized hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is kind of getting close to Dodge City here. Let's see here. Holy cow. Yeah, Dodge City's a pretty big area, what it looks like. What's the population of Dodge City? Let's see here. Population of Dodge City is 27,000. I mean, Dodge City is going to get scraped by... Whoops. There we go. There's also more cell activity following behind it, too. For Garden City, which Garden City is another, pretty populated area, it looks like. Let's see. What's the population of Garden City? 27,000. They nearly have the exact same population. Here, look at this. So this is of, let's see. So Garden City is 27,856. Dodge City is 27,690. So they're nearly the same amount of people in Dodge City and Garden City. Oh, there you go. You can actually see it. The two right between it. I think they might even be like one of the most populated areas in Kansas, if I'm not mistaken. Other than Topeka. I think Topeka has a really big population. Yeah, Topeka has 125,000, which, I mean, I think Topeka is actually in the risk here as well. Let's see here. We're going to hop over here real quick. Let's see. No, actually, no. Topeka's good. Yeah, they're not even in a thunderstorm threat. That's good. Let's see here. Coffee says, dropping a like, saying hi. Gotta get my girls to bed. All right, sounds good, Coffee. Well, thank you for joining, and thank you for supporting. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, like I said, we're getting a lot of, a lot of flooding starting to occur out. Is this Tennessee? Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of flooding starting to occur. It looks like out there towards Tennessee. Yeah, look at that. Central Tennessee getting pounded, it looks like, by rain. There's a considerable flash flood warning, too, for Fentress, Overton, and Pickett County. This guy. Holy cow, as much as 5 and 7 inches of rain has fallen. Golly. Towards Jamestown, Grimsley, Alpine, Allens. Little says severe thunderstorm watch yet? I don't know. I don't think so. No, they still haven't issued it, which is surprising. They'll definitely have it out within the hour. Even though I said that last hour, but I figured they would, but they don't have it out. It should be out any minute now. I mean, yeah, because the storm line's starting to get closer. Yeah, once again, Cleveland, guys, Eastern Cleveland. Proxy, remember, I don't know if you're still here or not. If you are, just remember, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning here for 70-mile-per-hour winds. The storm's getting close to you. It's getting close. Let's see here. Right now, like I said, you're under that warning here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail being a possibility. And it actually looks like a part of that line is already starting to move in. Oh, a new warning. Oh, there you go. New warning just got issued for the rest of Cleveland. Oh, look at that. New little baby cell popping off here south of the airport here in Cleveland. Golly. Okay, yeah, I got to watch out for that. Yeah, the rest of Cleveland just got a warning here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. Let's see here. Proxies, I've been following along your stream closely, Andrew. Skies gotten extremely dark here. A bit of rain has fallen, and I'm starting to hear distant thunder. All right, well, good, Proxy. I'm glad that you're following along. I'm just worried about you. Just checking in on you, okay? Proxy, keep us posted. Like I said, keep us in the loop of what's going on out there. Like I said, just trying to look out for you. Which, like I said, obviously you can see on my radar here. This is right where you're at. We're starting to get a little storm that's popping off right here. This one should remain to your east. Yes, it'll remain to your east. It's probably getting ready to get gusty. It looks like an outflow boundary. That little boundary you see there is getting ready to hit you. So heads up to you there. But like I said, obviously the main line is still yet to come here. So this little bulge area, you can see right there, that should remain to your east. We got a little outflow boundary, though, from it. Yeah, like I said, you can actually see it pretty well. That line right here, getting ready to cross right over you, that could cause some gusty winds. Just giving you heads up there. But then, like I said, the big stuff is still heading your way. Let's see here, we're going to hop over to... let me see. Gonna pull back the radar here on this screen. Reflectivity, here we go. Finish my preparations at my safe spot. I'm ready to move down there soon. Okay, sounds good, Proxy. Oh wow, you can really see that outflow boundary there. Holy cow. Yeah, Proxy, that's probably going to create some gusty winds there. Definitely looks like it. Let's see here. Yeah, storm's about 20 miles away from you. Proxy says winds have picked up. Figured. Yeah, I figured. Like I said, you can see that line I was talking about. Looks like it's going right over you. That little line here. That's the outflow boundary. That's like what we call a gust front. And those things create gusty winds. It's a result from a lot of cold air coming down from up in the atmosphere. So if you know, thunderstorms, they take a lot of warm air, they rise up, it cools down, then it drops. So what goes up must come down. So obviously, you know, the thermodynamics, you know, cold air or hot air rises, cold air sinks. So the cold air that's coming down hits the surface and spreads out in directions. And that cold air that's hitting you is creating gusty winds because of the pressure differential. From behind it, the pressure is higher, and in front of it, the pressure is lower. So it's flowing from high to low pressure. So obviously out there towards your location, it's, you know, lower pressure, but the pressure should be increasing due to that sinking air. You're going to notice it getting maybe a little bit cooler. I would not recommend being outside, though, but it would likely get a little bit cooler, a couple of degrees cooler, and obviously the winds will be picking up here. Let's see. Are they going to issue it soon? Yeah, I told you. They're probably going to issue it here soon. Not exactly sure when. I'm not the storm prediction center. I can't tell you the exact time they're going to pull it out, but they will here soon. But Cleveland's starting to get hit here. I mean, you can really obviously see that outflow boundary cutting right out under that storm there. It's getting pretty crazy. I understand about heat rising once we came from the mountains to Denver, where it's hotter than higher altitude. Yep. Yeah, hot air rises, cold air sinks. So basically, I need to do something real quickly. I want to show you all a little demonstration. This is a really terrible example, but this is kind of what's going on here. So you have the ground. You got the ground level here. Okay, so the sun, let's see here. Yeah, sun's way up here beaming down its light on the surface. So all of this hot air rises, right? And as it goes up in the atmosphere, it cools down a bit. And as that air starts to cool down, it starts to sink. And so since the air is pushing down towards the ground, it's smacking out in directions. So for example, if it's coming down at an angle, it's going to push the winds this way. If it's coming down straight, it's going to push the winds in all directions. So you see what I'm saying here? Kind of an example. But this is what Proxy's getting right now, is essentially just this, you know, this area here. Try to remove this here. Oh, there you go. Just getting that colder air that's popping down from the thunderstorm activity. Let's see here, but Denver's even hotter, though, lower than we came down for. I mean, also, though, on mountains, though, the pressure also does decrease with altitude. The pressure does drop a bit with altitude. See, help you stay safe, Miss Proxy? Absolutely. Yeah, we're here for your Prox. That little cell that was in Cleveland is now died down over Middleburg Heights. But the big stuff The big activity is getting ready to go right over Cleveland here in the next little bit. Man, oh man. Let's see. I'm gonna hop over to the newest model here. Like I said, we'll take a look at that latest HRRR model. Oh, there we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, Proxy. Here's some new information. The latest HRRR model shows it happening a little earlier than we thought. I figured that was probably the case, but kind of shows that main line hitting right around 7 o'clock now, rather than 7:30 the previous model was showing. See here. 30-foot tall. Wow, 30 reports of 30-foot tall trees down. Holy cow. Give us a tutorial on how tornado forms hot and cold. I'm not going to do that right now, but I will. I'll probably make a video at some point for that. Man, oh man. Yeah, like I said, these storms here too are. Let's see, is there any rotation on them? No, there's no rotation yet, but like I said, these storms right here are actually moving into that environment here. Moving into the environment where tornadoes are more possible. Yeah, I'd say the main concern right now, guys, is actually damaging winds out of these guys heading through. Oh, they finally issued the watch. There you go. Who was it? Little was wanting to know. They finally did it. They finally issued the watch here. Let's see. It includes. Here, I'll just pull it up for you guys. Let's see here. Storm Prediction Center. They also issued a new mesoscale discussion here. There you go. There's a new watch out there. So they included Rochester. Oh, they included a lot more than I thought. Syracuse, Rochester. They included Scranton as well. They included, let's see here, obviously Pittsburgh, Buffalo included as well. So there you go. For hail up to 1.5 inches in diameter, as well as 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being possible. See, it's huge too. Yeah, it's a pretty big watch. It's a really big watch, actually. So, just another area we need to look out for. I mean, looking right now, that we got a lot of watches in place here. All right, we're going to hop back over here. See, we're gonna move back over to back over here to reflectivity here. Let's see. Yeah, we're starting to get some of that storm activity moving its way into Ohio now, so keep an eye on it. All right, guys. To tell you what, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I have to go do something real quickly. I have to take a small bathroom break. I will be back here in 5 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back here very, very soon, starting now. So, trying to get this over with as quick as possible. We'll be back here very, very soon, y'all. Take care. We'll be back here in 1 minute, or, 5 minutes, actually. But we'll be back here very, very soon. Y'all hang tight. Proxy, we'll be back here in a second. So, stay tuned, as we'll be here for you. But, okay, we'll be back here very, very soon, y'all.
5 to 10 miles per hour. Saturday, mostly sunny in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs around 80. Northwest winds around 5 miles per hour. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Lows in the upper 50s. West winds around 5 miles per hour. Sunday, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 30%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then partly cloudy after midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 30%. At 6 p.m., weather reports for selected cities. At Mansfield Lawn Regional Airport, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 83 degrees, the dew point 67, and the relative humidity 58%, producing a heat index of 85. The wind was southwest, at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 25. The pressure was 29.82 inches and falling. Elsewhere across Ohio, rain was falling, with a temperature of 83 at Wooster and 74 at Toledo Express. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 85 at Marion and 85 at Columbus. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 83 at Lorain, 83 at Akron-Canton Regional Airport, 84 at Cincinnati, and 87 at Dayton. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 85 at Cleveland, 83 at Youngstown, and 84 at Findlay. Reports from nearby cities outside Ohio. At Indianapolis, a thunderstorm was reported, with a temperature of 80. At Chicago, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 85. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 83 at Pittsburgh and 75 at Detroit. At Buffalo, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 82. The urgent weather message. For the following counties, in Ohio: Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Knox, Licking, Marion, Morrow, Richland, Wayne and Wyandotte, and the islands to Vermilion. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 524, effective until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties, in Ohio: Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Knox, Licking, Marion, Morrow, Richland, Wayne and Wyandotte, and the islands to Vermilion. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 524 has been issued until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties, in Ohio: Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Knox, Licking, Marion, Morrow, Richland, Wayne and Wyandotte, and the islands to Vermilion. The current time is 6:26 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is NOAA Weather Radio WWG57 originating from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Cleveland. We supply the latest available information for the Central Highlands over station WWG57 from Butler on a frequency of 162.450 MHz. On the latest weather map, a strong cold front will cross the region late this evening as low pressure tracks into the eastern Great Lakes tonight. A trough will linger over the region Friday before high pressure builds in Friday night and Saturday. Another cold front will approach late Sunday into Monday. The forecast for the Central Highlands. Severe thunderstorm watch 524 in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening, then partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail this evening. Lows in the lower 60s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, diminishing to around 5 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Friday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Saturday, mostly sunny in the morning.
Alrighty, guys, we are back here. Sorry, it took me a few more seconds than was supposed to, but we are back here with the coverage, y'all. Hope everyone's doing okay. Give me 1 second. We'll change over here. Let's see. Caleb says, you too, aren't you at a severe weather risk? I am.
Sunday, partly cloudy.
Yep, I'm in a slight risk, actually. All right,
in the afternoon.
Back over here. Give me 1 second. I'm actually going to turn off this light, guys.
Chance of rain 30%.
Because this light's
Sunday
actually
night,
bothering
mostly
me.
cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening.
So
Then partly cloudy after midnight.
But yeah, we'll talk
Lows
about
in the
it.
lower 60s.
Storms are actually starting to move their way
At 6 p.m.
towards Cleveland.
Weather
Here we go.
reports for selected cities at Mansfield-Lom Regional Airport.
May or may not have ran down here. A little out of breath. I may or may not have ran around the corner down here. But anyways, we're back here. Let's see.
The wind was southwest at 16 miles an hour.
What's going on in
gusting
Texas,
to
Andrew, or
25.
Miami? Nothing's going on
The
in
pressure
Texas,
was
really.
29.82 inches and falling. Elsewhere across Ohio.
Yeah, my main
rain was
concern area
falling
right
with
now
a
is
temperature of 83
out
at
here
Worcester
towards
and 74
Ohio.
at Toledo Express.
Like I said, Cleveland,
It was mostly sunny,
Cleveland's starting
with
to
a
get hit
temperature
here.
of 85 at Marion
or
and
going to be getting
85
hit
at
here
Columbus.
very, very soon.
It was partly sunny.
We're already
with a
starting to see
temperature of
northeast
83 at
Ohio,
Lawrence,
just slightly
83
northeast
at
of Cleveland,
Atchison Regional Airport,
towards like
84
Perry,
at
Painesville,
Cincinnati, and
Mentor,
87 at Dayton.
Madison,
It was
Geneva,
cloudy with a
Saybrook.
temperature of
Let's
85
see here,
at Cleveland,
Austinburg. You guys
83
are
at
starting to get
Youngstown,
impacted here
and
now.
84 at Findlay.
And like I said, for Cleveland
Reports from
area,
nearby cities outside Ohio.
for the Cleveland area. Oh, they just actually issued a new warning for northwestern Pennsylvania. There we go. But essentially what's going on here is that we're starting to get these storms that's starting to move its way in towards, starting to move its way in towards areas here,
and 75 at Detroit.
towards Cleveland.
At
So
Buffalo,
Cleveland's going to be
it was
starting to get
cloudy
hit here
with a
pretty
temperature of
daggone
82.
soon.
The Mansfield, Ohio climate summary for this evening as of 5:15
So we gotta keep an eye on it.
p.m. July 20th,
Let's see.
2023. Today's high temperature was 86 degrees.
Proxy says, Andrew, I'm shutting down my office computer. I'll be following the stream
record high
from my
is
laptop in
102
my
degrees,
basement. Sounds
which
good,
was
Proxy.
set in
Thank you for letting me
1930.
know.
Today's low temperature was 66
Stay safe
degrees.
out there. Proxy is
Normal
definitely getting
low
close
is
to you.
63. The record low is 43 degrees,
Storm
which was
proxy
set in
away from you is
1947.
about...
No precipitation fell today.
Storm's
No
about
snow
10
fell
miles away.
today, which brings the monthly
So,
total
yeah,
to
it's a good time to head
0.0
to your
inches.
safe spot here,
The
Proxy.
total snowfall since July 1st
Yep, 10
still
miles.
stands at
So it'll be hitting you
0.0
within the
inches.
next couple of
Sunset
minutes.
tonight
Yeah, we're
is
getting
at
close to 7
8:57
o'clock,
p.m.
too. So models
Sunrise
were
tomorrow is at 6:16 a.m.
pretty good about that. Or HRRR anyways was pretty good about that. Let's see. Whoa.
For the following counties
Okay,
in
guys.
Ohio,
So...
Ashland, Crawford,
This is
Holyoke,
not for you,
Knox,
Proxy, but
Licking,
they just
Marion,
issued a new
Morrow,
warning here,
Richland,
slightly to your
Wayne, and
northeast.
Wyandotte, and the islands to
Not
Vermilion.
for 70 mile per hour winds, but for
National Weather Service
80
has issued
mile
severe
per hour wind
thunderstorm
gusts to
watch
be
number
possible. So this storm's
524,
about,
effective
a little bit
until
away from you.
11
That's out of that
Eastern
southern
Daylight Time.
extent here.
This watch
Um,
includes the following counties:
starting
Ohio,
to,
Ashland, Crawford,
Starting to get hit
Holyoke,
pretty hard. We
Knox,
just had a 56 mile per hour
Marion,
wind gust reported
Morrow,
out there
Richland, Wayne, and
in
Wyandotte,
Fairport,
and the
Ohio.
islands to Vermilion.
So you might be familiar with
Remember,
Fairport,
a severe
Proxy in
thunderstorm watch
Painesville,
means the
maybe
conditions are
Madison,
favorable for
Perry,
the development
North
of severe
Madison,
weather,
or
including
North
large
Perry.
hail and damaging winds
So
in and close to the watch
there's
area.
now a warning in
Severe
place for
weather
those
may not be
areas
imminent.
for
Persons
80 mile
should
per hour
remain alert
winds.
for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and
However, for
possible
you,
warnings.
Proxy, you're still in that severe
Stay tuned
thunderstorm
to
warning
NOAA Weather
for
Radio,
70 mile
commercial
per hour
radio,
wind
and
gusts and
television
quarter
outlets,
hail.
or internet sources
Let's
for
see
the
here.
latest
What's
severe
this?
weather
Messenger station
information.
reported
Repeating, severe thunderstorm
45
watch
mile per hour
number
winds.
524
That's lines
has been
rolling
issued
through.
until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties
Okay.
in Ohio: Ashland, Crawford,
Wow, we got a lot of
Knox,
nasty stuff
Licking,
popping off here.
Marion,
Let's see. Colorado's got a
Richland,
destructive
Wayne,
storm,
and
it looks like,
Wyandotte,
and Kansas,
the
too.
islands to Vermilion. The current time
What's
is
going on here?
6:32 p.m.
70 mile an hour
Eastern
wind gusts
Daylight
still in
Time.
baseball
This
size
is NOAA
hail.
Weather Radio WWG57 originating from
Anything
the
for
National
Winchester,
Weather
Kentucky?
Service
Yeah.
forecast
No, Kentucky's
office in
impacted
Cleveland.
today.
We supply the latest available
no matter where
information
you're at
to
in
the
Kentucky, there's a
Central
threat.
Highlands over station WWG57
Alright, yeah,
from
we're gonna move
Butler
back
on a
over to
frequency
Ohio.
of
Yeah, this storm's pretty nasty.
162.450 megahertz. On the latest
That
weather
line's
map,
starting to kick
a
out
strong
here as
cold
well.
front will cross
Let's
the region
see.
late this evening as low pressure tracks
Columbus
into the eastern
is
Great Lakes
still
tonight.
pretty good.
A trough will linger over the region
I mean,
Friday
Columbus is
before
in that
high
big
pressure
risk today,
builds
but
in
you guys
Friday
are
night
still
and
a little bit of
Saturday.
ways away from the storms
Another
right
cold
now.
front will approach late Sunday into Monday. The forecast
So keep
for
an
the
eye out there for
Central
those
Highlands.
regions for a little bit.
Severe thunderstorm
I'm in
watch
downtown Cleveland. I'm sure it will come
524
through here
in
soon. It says
effect
10.
until 11
Yeah,
p.m.
Tim,
Eastern
please stay
Daylight
safe
Time
out
this
there, man.
evening.
Seriously, if there's
Tonight,
anything I can do for you,
showers
Tim,
and thunderstorms
let me
this
know.
evening. Then
Because you can
partly
actually see on
cloudy
my
with
radar
a
right
chance
now,
of showers and
Cleveland
thunderstorms
is
after
right here.
midnight. Some
That's Cleveland,
thunderstorms
and
may
this
be
massive
severely damaging
storm is
winds
getting
and
ready to roll its way
large
over
hail
you.
this evening.
And
Those are
along
lower
with
50s.
it,
West
see
winds
here,
10 to
storms
15
moving
miles per hour,
south at
diminishing to
40
around
miles
5
per
miles
hour.
per hour after
So
midnight.
there possibly could
Chance of rain
be
near 100%.
possibly
Friday,
could be some,
partly
you
sunny.
know,
Highs
flooding,
in the
I'd even say.
70s.
You know, some heavy
Northwest winds 5 to 10
rainfall
miles per
possible.
hour.
You know, as a
Friday
result
night,
from these storms
mostly
out there.
clear.
So,
Lows
you
in
know,
the upper
heads up to
50s.
that. Heads up there.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
See, I
Saturday,
could hear Ohio.
mostly sunny in the morning.
Is that Hard?
then
Is
becoming
Harding
partly
County in
cloudy.
that?
Highs
Or I
around
couldn't hear
80.
Ohio. Harding
Northwest
County.
winds around 5 miles per hour. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Lows in the upper 50s. West
Give
winds
me a
around
zip code.
5 miles per hour. Sunday,
D-I-N.
partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 30%.
Yeah, no, give me a zip
Sunday
code. It's
night,
not pulling it up here.
mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening.
Let's
then
see
partly
here.
cloudy after midnight.
Will central Kansas
Lows in
get
the
angry
lower
severe
60s.
weather, tornadoes, hail?
Chance
This
of
is
rain
Christina.
30%.
You guys
At 6
are
p.m.,
in a risk,
weather
I
reports
believe.
for selected cities.
It really depends on where you're at,
Regional
though.
Airport, it was
Because
mostly
the more
sunny.
southwest you
The
go
temperature
in
was
Kansas,
83
there's a
degrees.
risk.
The dew point
Tornado
67,
probability out there
and
is
the
a 2%
relative humidity
chance across the
58%,
southwestern
producing
side.
a heat index of 85.
Hail,
wind was
15%
southwest
chance, and
at
5%
16
chance
miles
depending
an
on where
hour,
you're at.
gusting to
It really
25.
depends on exactly where
The
you're
pressure
from.
was
in
29.82
Kansas.
inches
You said
and falling.
67530. Okay.
Elsewhere across Ohio, rain was falling with a temperature of 83 at Worcester and 74 at Toledo Express.
Okay, no, you're in a
It was
marginal,
mostly
so you're in
sunny,
that little
with a
lower
temperature
threat.
of
So,
85 at Marion and
still a
85 at
chance, but
Columbus.
it's fairly
It was partly
scarce.
sunny, with a
The odds
temperature
are
of
not in your
83
favor,
at
really,
Lorraine,
seeing much severe
83
weather.
at
So,
Akron-Canton Regional Airport,
that's good. The
84 at
odds are pretty
Cincinnati,
low, but I
and
mean, it's
87
still
at Dayton.
not ruled out
It was
to the
cloudy,
possibility
with
that
a
you could see
temperature of
maybe a
85
couple
at
of
Cleveland,
strong
83
to
at
potentially severe
Youngstown,
thunderstorms out
and
there.
84 at Findlay. Reports from nearby cities
Let's see,
outside
can I please
Ohio
turn that away?
and
Oh, wow,
Indianapolis.
whoops. I am terribly sorry. Yeah, I did not mean to have the weather radio up. I forgot to change that whenever I came back here. There we go. Thanks for letting me know, Teresa. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, no, we got to keep an eye. Like I said, once again, they did just issue a pretty nasty severe thunderstorm warning here for northeast Ohio. Once again, towards Perry, Paynesville, Madison. Not too far away from Proxy. Slightly northeast of Proxy. I would say about 5 so miles. But speaking of Proxy, the storm's getting closer to you. It's almost there. Yeah, you're right in here, and the storms are right up on your doorstep. So be safe out there, and if there's anything we can do for you, Proxy, let me know. You know, honestly, according to the velocities on it, it doesn't seem to be terribly strong out there towards Proxy. That's good. I'm not seeing any area of rotation or anything like that, which is good. So we'll need to watch this though as it tracks over land. And there's a massive holy cow. Holy cow. Let's see, winds in excess of 50 knots and large hail across that special marine warning area. Said, yeah, y'all are about to get hit pretty good out there. Let's see. If you have substantial shelter, Miss Crystal, you're better off with that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Okay. Proxy, letting you know, Fairport Harbor, if you know where that's at. It's not too far to your northeast, probably a couple, maybe 10 miles or so. But they just reported 65-mile-per-hour winds out there. Just letting you know. But yeah, 65-mile-per-hour winds was just reported out there, so heads up to you. See here, I'm going to switch over to the satellite view. Holy cow. Yeah, things on satellite are looking pretty gnarly. I'm going to switch over here real quickly to satellite view. So if I switch out there towards the... So that's what the storms look like in Ohio right now. So out there is like Cleveland. Cleveland's right in here. See, Cleveland's about to get socked. Yeah, pretty much. I thought you were about to say soaked. I'm like, yeah, that too. Yeah, no, Cleveland could be getting hit hard here pretty soon. So got to look out for those. Let's see. Okay, yep. So the storm now is it's right on the coastline. So if y'all are out there on the coastline between Cleveland and obviously, I think it's Lake Erie, you guys are right there. So the storm's now starting to move its way in. Let's see here. But they got a warning. Once again, Cleveland's under a warning, y'all, for 70-mile-an-hour winds and quarter hail. Being a possibility. Just going to keep y'all posted on that storm there. Look, good news is right now we don't have any tornado warnings, which is good. Don't want to jinx it either. Don't need to jinx it. We don't want any tornado warnings. Let's see here. What's up, Anthony? Hope you're doing good out there, Anthony. All right, let's see here. We're gonna backtrack over here. All right, so once again, Paynesville, let's see, Perry, Madison, Harpersfield, Geneva, Trumbull. You guys are in that one nasty warning. How's Pittsburgh? Says Milky. Pittsburgh's good right now, but later on, you guys have that big risk out there. That big line eventually is going to cross its way through Pittsburgh. So we got to keep an eye out there for Pittsburgh for later on this evening. Let's see. Still got a bit of time though before it hits Pittsburgh. Severe thunderstorm watchman issue for Western New York. Yep. But like I said, y'all, we have been getting some reports there, out there not too far from let's see, not Cincinnati, Cleveland. We got reports here of 45 to 65 mile per hour winds coming through right now. And the storm, the crazy thing is the storm has not even really impacted Cleveland yet. So we'll need to look out for it. Let's see, my friend, okay, your friend there lives there? Gotcha. Well, give him a heads up and tell him to, be prepared for it. I don't know if I can get in a safe spot in the lower level apartment complex. We have hall smaller school, or similar to a school that goes out back glass door. Take my chances with the bathroom. Thanks. No problem. All right, Proxy, it's right on your doorstep. It's getting close to you. I'm sure you can probably hear it. Let's see here. Velocity. All right. Proxy, the winds, or the velocity anyway, does not show to be anything too crazy out there towards you. The good news is, Proxy, there's no signs of any developing tornadic activity over there in your location, so that's good news. But I can tell you a big wall of heavy rainfall is coming your way. But the good news is, Proxy, is that once this rolls through, that theoretically should be the end of your storms for the day. Holy cow, we've had a total of 102 wind reports today so far. Oh, man. Golly. Let's see. GA lost power. Is that Georgia? Yeah, northern Georgia's getting hit here pretty good, too. Got some storms out there for 70-mile-an-hour winds out there, kind of for towards areas near Atlanta. Let's see here. Back. Yeah, we're getting more reports here, nearly damaging winds out there along north-central Ohio. 100,000? Holy cow. That's crazy. Let's see. Carter says, will 43105 get hit by severe weather? Or 43015 for Delaware, Ohio. Yes. No, you're in the enhanced risk, man. You're expected. You're due to see severe weather in a little bit. There's a little bit of activity to your northwest, so watch out for the next 2 hours or so. Let's see here. We're getting hit with hail, Ohio, right now. Just lost power, says Liz. Well, stay safe, Liz. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know, please. Like I said, we're here for you. Okay. All right, we're going to hop out west here a bit. Let's see. We got some more storms, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, a lot of these storms, holy cow, golf ball size hail here in Ohio towards Arlington, Findlay, and Rawson. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning here. There's not many radars to choose from out here. So yeah, we got a lot of this kicking off. Let's see, 70-mile-an-hour wind gust, penny size hail, golf ball. Yeah, so it's really ranging. It looks like for Ohio right now. Northwest. So these guys right here is producing some large hail, and these guys out here is actually producing most of the wind damage is out there, kind of towards Cleveland now. Man, oh man. And like I said, guys, if y'all want to send any reports in to us, any photos, anything, any reports of thunderstorm activity, tag us on Twitter at NWW1162. It's in the bottom right-hand corner. That way, if you guys have anything you want to share, to the stream that we can share for everybody else, tag us there. See, it's getting hit hard. Well, Liz, stay safe out there. Penny says 68104. See here, 68104. In Omaha, Nebraska. Yeah, no, there's nothing out in Omaha today. That's good. Penny, you're good. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see here. Back over here towards velocity. Okay, yeah, it looks like Proxy's officially getting hit by it now. Or at least a few of the clustered, thunderstorms. But she's about to get the big stuff here in any second now. Rain says new watch. Yep. Is that the one for Pennsylvania and stuff? We already covered that. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's see. Any new warnings? Nope, nothing yet. So we don't have any tornado warnings as of now, which is great news. We don't need any of that. But Cleveland is now starting to get hit here. Northeast Cleveland starting to get hit. Downtown Cleveland still got a little bit to go. Still got a few minutes before we... Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, new watch just got issued for South Carolina and Georgia. Down south. So, yeah, South Carolina and Georgia is now under a severe thunderstorm watch here. We're going to hop over. Maybe it'll... There it is. Yep, there it is. So, this includes, let's see here, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1.5-inch hail possibilities. I mean, right now we got some storms popping off here towards Atlanta. Storms are kind of rolling away from Atlanta, but wow, hold on a minute. Apparently these winds have been reported nearly 70 miles an hour out there towards Georgia, or towards Atlanta. Golly. All right, so yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. See, Caleb says, "How Proxy? How you doing?" Yeah, I haven't heard from Proxy in a few minutes. Hopefully, she's doing good. I mean, like I said, it looks like Proxy's getting hit right now by the stuff here. I mean, like I said, she's actually in a warning now for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarters hail still. Let's see. Her warning will remain in effect here until 7 o'clock. So in 12 minutes, her warning will be canceled, but I think they might add another one for her. So we'll see. Went outside to see clouds rolling in. So interesting seeing the clouds moving in. Yeah. Stay safe out there, man. Let's see here. But it's safe to say now, storms are now moving in. Now moving in away from moving in from the Great Lakes, now moving in towards Ohio. Like I said, I think it's Lake Erie, if I'm not mistaken. So, got to look out for that. Let's see here. Right. Penny says, thanks. I've been watching the weather ever since the crazy weather started. So thank you for all you do. No problem, Penny. Anytime. Like I said, we're here for y'all. Just here to make sure y'all are staying safe and, obviously most importantly, aware of the situation here, Liza says hail 1.5 inches. Wow. Yeah, that's ping pong ball size hail. Pretty crazy stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, the sun's starting to come through my window. That's not good. It's going to be beaming on my face for a little bit. Let's see here. Yes, Lake Erie is the Ohio Great Lake. Thought so. Thank you, Cal, for confirming. Whoa! Oh my gosh, 81 mile per hour winds was reported. Oh my gosh. We just got an 81 mile an hour wind report up in Northeast Ohio. Let's see here. Golly, that's outside of that area too. They only have warning for 70 mile an hour wind gusts, and they got 81 apparently. Sheesh. How far? Okay, let's see here. This was reported in Fairport Harbor, sorry. Okay, Proxy. 17 miles away from you. They just reported 81 mile an hour winds. Only 15, 16 miles away from you. See, how's Cincinnati, Ohio looking at? Cincinnati's good right now. Nothing crazy happening in Cincinnati right now yet. But Cincinnati will get it later tonight. Right now, we're just paying attention towards Cleveland and Columbus. Yeah, Columbus is okay right now as well, but they're getting closer. Caleb says I'm in sub since the March 31st outbreak because there was a high risk, and I was scared because high risk got put out like once a year. Yeah, pretty crazy. Proxy here, reporting from my basement bunker where I'm very safe. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I said, Proxy, but they just reported 81 mile an hour winds not too far from you, slightly to your northeast. Proxy, are you familiar with Fairport Harbor? That is where the winds were just reported. Of 81 miles an hour. That's over hurricane force. Or that's in the boundary of hurricane force, I should say. Pretty crazy stuff. But I'm glad to see you're doing all right, Proxy. See, I'm not trying to make you work hard, Andrew. Yeah, I'm just like really focused on this weather here. All right, we're gonna take a second to switch over to Kansas real quick. We got a really nasty storm for Ford. All right, let's see. I'm gonna turn off my camera again for a minute, y'all. Gonna eat another peanut butter and jelly. They're small sandwiches. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Dodge City. Yikes. Yeah, gotta look out for Dodge City. You guys are about to get a storm here. This is the one I was actually warning you guys about an hour ago. It seems like it's turned more into a line. Kind of like a little micro line there. But Dodge City not long ago just got a severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile an hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. But on the southern extent to the storm here, we're literally still talking 2-inch hail and 60 mile an hour, 70 mile an hour winds. All right, we're gonna move back over here real quickly. Let's see. Brock says yes. Fairport Harbor is far east of me in Lake County. Gotcha. Let's see. All right, let's go and take a look at this little cluster over here. We got an airport radar, but it's not really doing very well. Yeah, we hardly have any good radar coverage out here in western Ohio. Got a big old cluster of thunderstorms popping off. They just need to issue one massive severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's see. Just looked at my most popular video was winter forecast. Yep, last year. Nikki says 47438. You got a slight risk, so obviously keep an eye out there for that. But it's pretty clear out there for you right now. All right, we're gonna hop back over here to Cleveland real quickly. My face cam will be back on in a minute, y'all. Just finishing up eating a little sandwich here. Let's see, Madison. Yeah, North Madison, Geneva. You guys are under a warning here for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. See, Rain says the sun finally came out. As soon as the sun's coming out on my camera here. Here, let me actually pull back on my camera now. I'm done eating. There we go. You can see the sun's starting to come out here, so that's lovely. Let's see. Does Miami have the same severe weather risk as the thunderstorm risk? What? No. No, I don't think Miami even has a severe weather risk. No, not even close. None of Florida really has. None of Florida has a severe weather risk today. Chris says she's okay. Yeah, I know. I heard. We're in Marion, Ohio. Are we going to be okay in 43302? Let's see here. Marion, Ohio. You got an enhanced risk. You're in a pretty big risk today. Storms are to your northwest still, but they're kind of tracking in your direction. Yeah, no, I would be concerned a little bit out there towards Marion. I'd be ready to take action in case something happens, because look at this. So here's all the storms popping off here. You are right here, right? So you can see you're right in this location. Storms are tracking right there towards you. Some of these storms contain ping pong ball to golf ball size hail and winds of 60 to 70 miles per hour. So gotta look out for that. So I would watch out for the next little bit. All right, we're gonna move back over here, y'all. Back to the main radar site towards Cleveland. Let's see. Yep, Cleveland's starting to get hit right now. Pretty good. Proxy says heavy rains now. Gotcha. Yeah, Proxy, I can see that. You're getting towards the moderate heavy stuff. This rain's probably going to last for a little bit. Proxy is probably going to last for quite a little bit here. It might lighten up a little bit for a minute, but then it's probably going to get heavy again. Let's see. But yeah, they just discontinued that severe thunderstorm warning for Fairport Harbor, or that considerable or destructive one. Sorry. Let's see. Awaiting storms in Worcester. All right, stay safe out there, heavy gun. What does it look like for Columbia, South Carolina? I feel like we already covered that area. But Columbia is under a watch. Let's see here. Yeah, Columbia's, yeah, you're under a watch here for severe weather, but at the moment, it looks pretty clear, actually. Let me turn on level 2 data. Yeah, no, it's clear out there right now. Nothing to worry about at the moment, but watch out later this afternoon. Let's see. Okay. Haven't had any really new reports come through. As soon as I said that, a new report came through at 56 miles per hour right there off of Cleveland's coast. So we're getting reports here. Maybe they're near Cleveland that we're starting to get some reports. Maybe near severe limits. I mean, it has to be 58 miles per hour or more to be considered severe. We're seeing 56. Oh man, sun's coming down right on my face now. That's not good. Let's see here. Yeah, that's all that's going on right now. I think they're about to cancel Proxy's warnings here soon. Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. I think they just issued another one. Yep. Okay, Proxy, your warnings just got released, but they just issued another one to replace it. Yep, see, they just got rid of it, but they're getting ready to replace it again with another one. It's going to pop up. There it is, right there. Went from those to that, which keeps you still in the risk for 70-mile-an-hour winds and quarter hail. So, nothing's really changed. Let's see, Geneva, Geneva. Oh, Geneva. Okay. Thanks, Proxy. But we're starting to get a lot of this activity moving its way in there towards Pennsylvania now. Starting to move there towards Pennsylvania. Let's see here. Alright, we're going to hop over to Colorado for a minute. Because we got apparently some destructive storms out there towards Lincoln, Colorado. Or Lincoln County, Colorado. Let's see here. Gosh, dang. Okay, they did lower the winds on it, but still baseball hail is possible. Yeah, Dodge City looks to be getting hit here pretty good too out there in Kansas. Let's see here. Yeah, heads up to y'all out there. Velocities. Okay, don't see anything on there yet. Pretty nasty hail cores out of this, though. Looks like y'all are getting hit pretty good out there in Colorado. Out of these discrete cells, kind of just east of Colorado Springs here. All right, we're going to move back over to Ohio. So right now we got reports. The highest wind report we have out of this line here is 81 miles per hour. 81 mile an hour winds. Caleb's is going to go eat. We get back. All right, sounds good, Caleb. God, the sun's in my eyes, y'all. Maybe it'll add some artificial, or not artificial, natural light, I should say, to my face, making it to where you can actually probably see me for a bit. Let's see, Brandon says, "Hi, Andrew. My name is Molly." Says Brandy. Well, thank you, Brandy. Nice to meet you, Molly. See, I'm grateful about a portable generator. Mine's. Oh yeah, that's nice, Nikki. Proxy says power's still on. Okay, good. Good. Let me see about how many more. So, oh wow, Michigan went from 63,000 people without power back down to 17,000. So that's good. Apparently 1,000 people are without power. Proxy, didn't you say you're in Lake County? There's reports of 3,000 people without power in Lake County, Ohio. I think that's where you said you were at. Let me double check. East of me in Lake County. Okay, cool. Thank you, Proxy. Yeah, I just saw that where you said Lake County. But yeah, no, we got reports of nearly 3,000. What's up, Risen? Can I see Indiana on the map, please, says Nikki. Sure. There's Indiana. You guys have a watching effect here. According to the radar, there's nothing severe at the moment. see. We actually load the radar. There we go. So it actually looks like we're starting to get a few storms popping off here on the radar out there, kind of towards like Kokomo. So that's that. James Warrior says it's weekend. Yes. Not quite. I wouldn't say it's weakening. Like, if anything, it's kind of keeping its strength, but it's definitely hitting Cleveland pretty good right now, it looks like. Proxy, is there a lot of lightning with this? Do you hear a lot of thunder? I could probably even double check that actually by looking at satellite views. Let's see. GLM flashes. Yeah, it looks like a fair amount of lightning. So there's satellite view showing there's Ohio, by the way, right here. Toronto's up here, and you can actually see that line driving a decent amount of lightning. It looks like. So the sun's going down, storms are dying. Not quite, James. They're gonna be lasting for a while. I mean, we still have a lot of the enhancers to go through. No Lake County is next to my county. Cuyahoga. Oh, Cuyahoga. Okay, Cuyahoga. Hope I said that right. Let's see here. Proxy, there's reports of around 50 miles an hour reported near you. Having short periods of rolling thunder. Gotcha. Alright, we're going to hop back over to radar. Got to keep it on the radar here. Let's see here. Lake Michigan been really wild last week. Kind of. I mean, especially out there towards like Chicago. I mean, Chicago's been getting hit like crazy. Let's see. Oh, you got it, Andrew. Tim says Cuyahoga. I tell you, I'm terrible when it comes to pronunciations out there. I mean, it's terrible. I mean, even if you like specifically break it down for me, sometimes I still have a hard time figuring out what it is. Let's see. I'm in Cincinnati too. Oh, okay. Staying tuned to Mr. Andrew. Gotcha. Gotcha. See, good job pronouncing a complicated county name. Thank you. Thanks, Proxy. Let's see here. Nikki, really? Dude, don't be advertising on this channel, bro. Let's see here. I'm actually gonna... Oh, shoot. I did the wrong thing. Nikki, sorry. I accidentally hid you. There you go. Alright, I just wanted to remove your comment, but I hit the wrong button. Let's see. God, it's going to be 93 degrees next week. Nope, that's hot. Too hot for me. Alright, let's see here. You know, honestly, Proxy, it kind of looks like it might be weakening a bit over you. See how that precipitation's kind of turning more of a yellowish color? That's good. So that might be some good news. Oh, yeah. So you're more than halfway through it, Proxy. Man, I've already been live for almost 3 hours. Let's see here. It's not my company, but everyone getting damaged, they'll need a reasonable. Well, obviously, proxy or not proxy. Nikki, they'll figure that out themselves. You don't need to be advertising on this channel. It's not. This channel's not for advertising. This channel's for keeping people weather aware and safe, not to be, you know, advertising products, goods, or services. So, let's see. Any tornadoes yet? This is James. Yes. No, we've had a couple tornadoes. Let's see here. Latest reports. We've had one or two. I think we had one tornado report from what I've seen. We have 119 damaging wind reports and 88 hail reports coming through. TRG was live for 4 hours. Cool. Good for him. It's good to have coverage out there, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to push. I've already almost been live for 3 hours now. Milky Miami's not in any form of risk. Since the storm is hit sooner than expected Ohio, it will hit sooner Pennsylvania. I mean, it's already starting to hit Pennsylvania. On the northwestern side. I mean, towards like Meadville, Oil City, getting ready to hit those regions. Stoneboro, Mercer, Newcastle. Yeah, those areas are in a warning, actually. Let's see here. So where is the MCS, Andrew? Kind of a squall rather than an MCS, but it's right here across northern Ohio, northeastern Pennsylvania, popping off here. Sorry, northwestern Pennsylvania. Even actually the far western county of New York State's actually in. Let's see here. Proxy says, I'm in my safe spot listening to the rain, thunder, and Andrew's great stream. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Proxy, though. Is it going to be bad weather for Colorado? Yes. Colorado's already getting hit pretty hard. I'm mostly paying attention to Ohio because there's more population in Ohio. But Colorado has the worst storms right now. I'll go ahead and switch over to those to take a quick briefing. We actually just looked at these not too long ago. Holy cow. That hail is crazy. Got reports of, whoa, 3-inch hail now. Golly. What about 14301? Oh, shoot. There's a warning coming through on my intercom. Let's see here. Oh, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. All right. I'm going to turn this up, y'all. This weather radio. See what's going on here.
The urgent weather message. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Richland County, southern Huron County, southern Seneca County in northwestern Ohio, northern Ashland County, Wyandotte County in northwestern Ohio, Crawford County, southern Hancock County in northwestern Ohio, until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northeast of Bloomville to Forest, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Mansfield, Bucyrus, Upper Sandusky, Bluffton, Galion, Shelby, Willard, Ontario, Crestline, New London, Plymouth.
Okay. Just for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Nothing too extreme. Let's see here. Liam says, I was busy with my girlfriend. She's been in the hospital. Oh, sorry to hear that, Liam. Hope she's doing all right. Milky says, how's Kansas City, Missouri? I don't think you guys have much of anything crazy. Yeah, no, Kansas City's good. Not even a thing out there either. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm in Cambridge, Ohio. How bad do I think it'll get? Let's see here. Cambridge. If you could leave me a zip code, that'd be a lot better. Let's see here. Cambridge, Ohio. Okay, you're in the enhance here. Yeah, storms are still a couple hours away from you. I mean, it's going to take a while for them to get there. How are we looking in Kansas? Kansas is under a pretty big risk. More southwest you go, the bigger the risk out there. Garden City, and out here towards, let's see, Dodge City. Dodge City's under a warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds right now. Liam said she's okay now. That's good. Glad to hear it. We got some reports actually from Cleveland of quarter-size hail. Uh-oh, it's got lightning detection near me. What's going on down here? Hold on, I need a detour for a second. Let's see here. Let me look. Okay, a little self to myself. See, Andrew Title. Let's see. What about my title? Outbreak of tornadoes, extreme large hail, and excessive wind damage. That's what's going on. Outbreak of extremely large hail. It's not just an outbreak of tornadoes, like tornado outbreak. It's an outbreak of everything together. This boy. This man. Let's go look at his title. Oh, this man already changed his title. Probably some more clickbait than what I do. Let's see. Brenda, thank you for staying on the air. No problem. Anytime. Anytime, anytime. All right, let's see here. But yeah, no. Proxy, I think most of it, actually it's a little heavy right now, but you're almost done. Yeah, you're almost out of it. TRG. You know it's all in fun and games, bro. You know I'm just kidding. Am I frying bacon? I can hear it. This is not frying bacon. This is my fan. What's frying bacon? TRG, did you see that 81-mile-an-hour wind report towards Fairport, Ohio? That was issued a while ago. See, what is a derecho, Andrew? I can't find an official meaning. So basically what I classify as a derecho is like a long-lived cluster of storms, at least living for like 5 hours, and producing widespread wind damage, of over 70 miles an hour. That's what I consider a derecho. See, 30% hatch hail chance. Surprise. We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a moderate. I don't think we'll get a moderate. I really don't. I mean, the new outlook comes out at 9, and by the time 9 approaches, I mean, the storms will be like down here. TRG says, so is this a derecho? I wouldn't count it as a derecho. Let's see here. Heavy Gun says downburst. What about downbursts? All right, let's see. I think of derechos as more like a small cluster MCS type of ordeal. But yeah, usually derechos are a bit more worse than this. Which is, at least 200 miles long, traveling for 500 miles at least. Yeah. Sounds about right. All right. Guys, I'm going to take a break. We've been live here for almost 3 hours, so I'm going to take a break for 10 minutes. Y'all hang tight here. I'm just going to take a small breather here for a moment. Maybe grab a quick bite to eat real quick. But you guys take care. We'll be back here in 10 minutes. Y'all hang tight. Proxy, stay safe out there. Like I said, I think it's mostly done for you. Like I said, after this happens, once you get hit with the squall line first, usually it dies out, or usually your threat dies out afterwards. So But anyways, well, y'all take care. We'll be back here in like 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, WSV3 moments. Ah! Uh-oh, what'd I do? Oh no, proxy or not proxy. TRG, look, it happened. Uh-oh, no! Come on, man. You. God, I just want to strangle not TRG, WSV3. Oh, man. All right. Y'all, we'll be back in now 9 minutes. All right, I'm going to add an extra minute because we've been having issues here. Let's. All right, guys. We'll be back in a minute. Y'all take care. Grab yourself a snack, something to eat real quick, and we'll be back here soon. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll be back in a moment.
The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Richland County, southern Huron County, southern Seneca County in northwestern Ohio, northern Ashland County, Wyandotte County in northwestern Ohio, Crawford County, southern Hancock County in northwestern Ohio, until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northeast of Bloomville to Forest, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Mansfield, Bucyrus, Upper Sandusky, Bluffton, Galion, Shelby, Willard, Ontario, Crestline, New London, Plymouth, Forest, Arlington, New Washington, Bloomville, Sycamore, Savannah, Morrill, Vanlue, and Chatfield. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Ashland, Crawford, Hancock, Huron, Richland, Seneca, and Wyandotte. The urgent weather message. For the following counties in Ohio: Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Knox, Licking, Marion, Morrow, Richland, Wayne, and Wyandotte, and the islands to Vermilion. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 524, effective until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Ohio: Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Knox, Licking, Marion, Morrow, Richland, Wayne, and Wyandotte, and the islands to Vermilion. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 524 has been issued until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Knox, Licking, Marion, Morrow, Richland, Wayne, and Wyandotte, and the islands to Vermilion. This is NOAA Weather Radio WWG57 originating from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Cleveland. We supply the latest available information for the Central Highlands over station WWG57 from Butler on a frequency of 162.450 MHz. The forecast for the Central Highlands. Severe thunderstorm watch 524 in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening, then partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail this evening. Lows in the lower 60s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, diminishing to around 5 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Friday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Saturday, mostly sunny in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs around 80. Northwest winds around 5 miles per hour. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Lows in the upper 50s. West winds around 5 miles per hour. Sunday, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 30%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then partly cloudy after midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 30%. The urgent weather message. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Richland County, southern Huron County, southern Seneca County in northwestern Ohio, northern Ashland County, Wyandot County in northwestern Ohio, Crawford County, southern Hancock County in northwestern Ohio, until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northeast of Bloomville to Forest, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Mansfield, Bucyrus, Upper Sandusky, Bluffton, Galion, Shelby, Willard, Ontario, Crestline, New London, Plymouth, Forest, Arlington, New Washington, Bloomville, Sycamore, Savannah, Morrill, Vanlue, and Chatfield. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Ashland, Crawford, Hancock, Huron, Richland, Seneca, and Wyandot. The urgent weather message. For the following counties in Ohio: Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Knox, Licking, Marion, Morrow, Richland, Wayne, and Wyandot, and the islands to Vermilion. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 524, effective until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Ohio: Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Knox, Licking, Marion, Morrow, Richland, Wayne, and Wyandot, and the islands to Vermilion. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 524 has been issued until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Knox, Licking, Marion, Morrow, Richland, Wayne, and Wyandot, and the islands to Vermilion. This is NOAA Weather Radio WWG57 originating from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Cleveland. We supply the latest available information for the Central Highlands over station Delta from Butler on a frequency of 162.450 MHz. The forecast for the Central Highlands. Severe thunderstorm watch 524 in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening, then partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail this evening. Lows in the lower 60s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, diminishing to around 5 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Friday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Saturday, mostly sunny in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs around 80. Northwest winds around 5 miles per hour. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Lows in the upper 50s. West winds around 5 miles per hour. Sunday, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 30%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then partly cloudy after midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 30%. The urgent weather message. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Richland County, southern Huron County, southern Seneca County in northwestern Ohio, northern Ashland County, Wyandot County in northwestern Ohio, Crawford County, southern Hancock County in northwestern Ohio, until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It's set the urgent weather message. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northern Richland, southern Huron, southeastern Seneca, northern Ashland, Wyandot, and Crawford counties. It's 7:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Alrighty, y'all. We are back here. Hope everyone's doing good. Had to take a 10-minute breather. I feel a lot more better that I did that. Anyways, what's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing good. Proxy, hope you're doing all right if you're still here. Like I said, obviously, I think the most of it's over for you, Proxy. We did actually get hail reports not far from you. I'm trying to turn on this light again for y'all. We got hail reports not far away from Proxy. I'd say about 5 or so miles away of actually ping pong ball size hail. Let's see here. There we go. Trying to turn on this light. There we go. Okay. You guys can actually see me now. Y'all can actually see me. All right. But anyways, let's see here. When will I see her again? Hopefully soon. Not sure. Let's see here. What's up, Crystal? Thank you so much for the $3 super chat. Greatly appreciated. Let's see here. See, I beat you on almost a daily basis. Well, that's because my girlfriend was down here for a week. Couldn't spend that much time on live streams. But now I'm going to beat you every day. You watch it. Just playing. But I probably will. Just because he said that, I'm going to work like 10 times harder. Speaking TRG, Lucky hasn't even tried, bro. He's got 10 more days, and he hasn't even tried. Okay, so Proxy, slightly to your south, there's actually a flash flood warning that's in place here. So you know where Richmond Heights is. That's included, just really right below you. Yeah, literally just right below you. But you can kind of see, I mean, a little scattered. Moderate heavy precipitation for the most part, but yeah, it should mostly be done here. Should be done here soon, Proxy. So I think you're good. TRG says Andrew mean. Bro, you're mean. You came on and started harping on my title, so I don't want to hear it. See here. Crystal says no problem in WWE, my favorite weatherman. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Very sweet of you. Let's see here. Yeah, once again, Cleveland reported nearly damaging winds up here. 56 miles per hour has been reported out there. Let's see. You know how North Carolina... Oh. I thought you were talking about, Lucky. Let's see here. See, it was fun. Went by too quick. I did, Court. I miss you. Alright, let's see. Whoa, I just realized. Holy cow, what's going on out here? We got big reports, guys, coming through from New York. So the storms are now moving into western New York here. And we got reports here of literally... Look at this. We got some reports of thunderstorm wind damage. For Ripley, telephone poles down. We got Westfield, reports of trees down. Mayville, reports of trees and wires down. Tree down on Parcel Road here towards areas west of Casadega. And here towards Brockton. We got reports here of, let's see, trees and wires down. Crazy. Let's see here. Proxy says just walking in Richmond Heights earlier today around 10 a.m. Wow. Yeah, well they're under a flash flood warning here. Let's see here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, they're under a flash flood warning here. Let's see how much rain. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain with an additional amount of 1 to 2 possible. I'm going to hop over here to the radar estimated So Proxy, I'm about to see how much rain you probably got here. Storm total precipitation. Wow. You know what? Proxy, look at this. So according to my radar estimates here, it kind of shows you got around maybe like anywhere from a ½ inch to 3/4 of an inch. But you know what? You lucked out because some areas between you, I mean literally right between you, there's around 1 to 2 inches to your right and to your left. Golly. It's crazy. Wouldn't be surprised if I see a hot heat advisory next week. I don't know. Proxy says fair amount of thunder rumbling through right now. Let's see here. Sure that I'm sure you probably are hearing that. Yeah. So look at this. So right where you're at, Proxy, there's a little band, a little strong band there. That's still somewhat strong, but you can see the worst of it, Proxy, is well to your south now. It's really starting to take its shape. It really is. It's starting to take that big shape here. From scattered activity to now just a full line. Let's see here. But yeah. Heat warnings for Minnesota because expected 100 degrees there. Wow, crazy stuff. I swear we should have heat advisories in Cincinnati. No. Guys? Okay, am I still live? Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm good. I just got a notice on my stream. It said chat disconnected. No, it's doing it again. Please wait while we reconnect you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I glitching, guys? Is everything okay? Am I still live? Am I still doing good? Okay. I'm just a little worried because it says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. But it still says I'm live, which is fine. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's see. Once we're completely clear, I'll leave my safe spots as Proxy. Alright, sounds good, Proxy. See, I'm here. Okay, good. It had me worried. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, my chat twice, it said chat disconnected. It's like, oh gosh. No, you're not glitching just fine. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Yeah, Proxy, this should be the last little bit. You should be good to go to your shelter, or get out of your shelter within the next 5 or so minutes. So if you haven't already, if you have not already, I would get yourself together, Proxy. I think you'll be all right. I think you've already seen the worst of it. Because usually the strong winds, Proxy, happen on the front of the storm right here, and you're already well past it. Honestly, where you're at now, I think you're good to come out of your shelter. Honestly, if it was me, I would get out of my shelter. So I think you're good to go, Prox. Just still remain indoors. Don't go outside because of lightning concerns and stuff. But otherwise, I think you're good. I think you are good. Let's see here. It's just strong gusty winds here in an hour. 83 degrees right now. Gotcha. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, it's doing it again. Problem with the server. Constant. Bro, what is going on? Okay, I'm gonna take a picture. Am I glitching at all, guys? Seriously, am I glitching at all? See, cause look. It's kind of hard to see, but see those red lines right here? Let's see. Right there. Where my finger's at, that red line right there. I couldn't see my ring light. It says chat disconnected. It keeps on doing that. It keeps on doing that every few seconds. Okay. I don't know. I just don't want it to cut out, bro. Okay, if it cuts out, I'll probably get back on if it cuts out. I just hope not. From what it looks like, it might just be like a software issue connecting to YouTube, at least on the chat, anyways. But anyways, see. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. No glitches. Okay, good. Tell you what though, y'all, this line has gotten pretty strong. Proxy, it seems like it's gotten worse since it's went over you. Oh, by the way, Proxy, you're good to go. You're no longer in a warning. You're good to go. Proxy, you're good to come out of your shelter now. Everything looks fine for you. Because they just updated that warning. You can see how it's no longer in effect for you. It's now the warning's to your south. I mean, even though you're still getting some rain out of it, the worst of it's over. It's usually the front of these squall lines is what causes it. Let's see here. Carson wants me to take a look here at 27012. Excuse me. Let's see here. 27102. Did I do that right? Yeah, 27012. Sorry. 012. Here we go. For North Carolina. Hey, TRG, you wanna hop on chat and hang out with us here? Let's see here. Okay, you're in a dude. You're right between the marginal and slight, so it's possible. Yeah, you're probably not gonna get hit until later, a little bit later on though, because I'm not really seeing much going on there. TRG says sure. Okay, we're gonna have TRG on here. Let's see here. Got TRGs. All right, I'm gonna call this man. Hello. Hi. Hold on. Let me turn off the weather radio. Make sure people can actually hear you. Let's see. All right, say something.
Hi.
Oh, you are really low.
I can't fix that.
Wait. All right, say something now.
Hello. Hi.
Okay. I'm trying to adjust the audio. I think you're good now.
All right. I was gonna type this in chat. There's probably a tornado forming east of the radar in Colorado.
I haven't been paying too much attention to Colorado. I probably should.
Yeah, like every storm over there has been rotating.
Holy cow, we have a lot of considerables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. God, we even have one in Georgia too. Hold on, we're gonna hop over here real quick.
That is a strong MCS.
It impacted. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, it impacted Atlanta earlier. Holy cow!
Not a fun fact. There's like 150, almost 200,000 people without power in that area because of the MCS.
Oh, I'm seeing that. As soon as you said that, I looked it up.
Oh, my bad. 300,000. Oh my word,
300?
that is tripled.
Oh yeah,
that is tripled, dude.
Golly. See, Forsyth. I think that is that Forsyth? They had like 50,000 people alone without power there. Goodness. We got 66 to 69 mile per hour wind gusts reported here towards Athens, Georgia. I think this was the same one that went through Atlanta.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, they got hit pretty good earlier. Let's see. See, perfect audio for both of you guys. All right, Caleb, thank you. Oh, God. Sneeze coming. Okay, there we go. God. Had a big sneeze. I don't know what it is, man.
Bless you.
Thank you. Anytime I stream, it's like I always sneeze at one point of the stream. Just one time. Let's see. Andrew got a little rain, thunder now. It's more humid here. Gotcha. Is that Robin? Is it
Andrew? I just listened to you sneeze on stream. You just broke everyone's ears.
Did I really?
That was so loud.
What?
I jumped, dude.
Whoops. My bad. Just summer allergies, you know.
Bro just exploded like a volcano.
I gotta rewatch that here in a minute. Whenever I'm done with the stream, or whenever I finish the stream, I will look at it. Let's see here. Everyone's saying bless you. Thank you guys. Let's see. Chat keeps telling me there's an issue with the server for some reason. Huh. I have stream allergies. I believe that's a thing, actually. Gotta hate them stream allergies, man. Holy cow.
I've had that before.
Yeah.
I've had the throat allergies.
Oh, dude.
Throat stream allergies, bro.
Yeah, if you stream for a long time, it really affects your throat. I mean, it'll...
Found that out when I did 12 hours straight.
I've done that
Couldn't
once.
speak the next day.
My biggest
Not
stream,
doing
I
that
think,
again.
was 14 hours.
What was that, on Hurricane Ian?
No, some random coverage. It was like whenever I first started doing live coverages.
Marginal risk.
No, I think it was like a moderate, or might have even been a high. I don't know.
Well, at least there's a lot to cover.
Yeah. No, I remember it being a pretty busy day, and I covered. All right, let's see. So Cleveland's kind of pulling away from it now, or not Cleveland's pulling away, but the Storm's pulling away from Cleveland. Let's see here. But next up, I'd say Columbus is going to get hit here. Columbus, out west, I don't know if you've noticed, northwestern Ohio has terrible radar coverage.
Yeah, I saw that.
Dude, it sucks. Like, out there towards, we need a radar, like, northwest of Columbus. Maybe they're towards, like, Findlay.
Northern Pennsylvania as well.
Yeah.
You know, where that tornado warning was. A long time ago.
Yeah, no, we need better radars out here. But we got a bit of a cluster of thunderstorms popping off. You know, for once, actually, the NAM and the HRRR agreed on this line doing what it did.
Yeah, they did. I saw that.
They did not gonna lie, the models did a pretty good job today.
Never accurate was accurate.
I know. What is this, April Fools?
Yeah, for real. Must be. Did you see that storm in Colorado yet?
I've hopped back and forth in Colorado, but I've mostly been paying attention to areas in Ohio and surrounding areas.
Yeah.
I did see earlier had 70-mile-an-hour winds and baseball hail.
Had Apple at one point.
What is that, 3-inch?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to switch over here real quickly. Let's see. Oh, yeah, a lot of stuff popping off out there still. Let's see. This guy. Seems like things have weakened a bit out there, though.
Yeah, it's trying to cluster up into an MCS.
It's kind of what it seemed like, yeah. Because it looks like it was a lot worse. Whoa, hold on a minute. Dude.
See the rotation?
Did you see Dodge City? They just got slammed. 270 mile an hour wind reports. Wow.
Wow.
Dude, look at the velocity on that thing. Go to KDDC in Dodge City.
Holy cow. That's like 110, 105.
That is not nice. Dude, that thing, look at reflectivity. It has like a notch.
Hook.
That's like an embedded hook, kind of.
It's breaking Andrew's radar.
Yikes. Dude, yeah, that's a nasty storm. I'm actually genuinely pretty concerned about this here. What's the warning for? 70? That's it? Dude, I'd figured they at least need an 80-mile-an-hour wind on that one. I mean, we literally got reports of 70 in Dodge City, and that was earlier. I mean, if you, like... Okay, so you're on my stream, right?
Yep.
Alright, look at the loop I'm playing. Whenever it gets to it. On velocity. It's nuts.
See how long this takes.
No more than 20 seconds.
Oh, there we go. Dude, that is crazy. Like you said, 80 for sure.
Oh, yeah. No, it needs an 80. I mean, like I said, we literally had 70 reported in Dodge City, like, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes ago? Let's see, when was this, actually? That was before, the storm wasn't even that bad. Or not as bad, I should say. No, it was not 45. It was actually not long ago. It's 23:26. It's 23:49 right now, UTC. So, if you do the math, it's like, what, a little over 20 minutes?
Yep.
Man. Oh, I think they just updated the tropics, dude. Oh, they did. They put up to a 30% that area of interest.
Yeah, a lot of models have that forming, maybe to a depression for the Lesser Antilles, but then just sharing right off.
All right,
as it
you know
goes
what,
to the
guys? We're
Caribbean.
gonna take a detour real quickly. We're gonna talk about the tropics for a minute.
But this says an outbreak of naders.
Well, we've been covering the naders for 3.5 hours now, almost.
Yeah.
We still
We
got
look at
Dawn. Dawn's
some
up to
ocean.
Dawn's up to 50 now. Gonna remain a tropical storm until it hits 45 degrees north latitude, or yeah, longitude. Golly, so that'll be around 6 p.m. on Sunday. So this thing's been, dude. The track on Dawn is crazy.
It just goes circle.
Yeah, well, there's high pressure on both sides, and it's just like hitting it around like a pinball.
It is. Look at the wind history. What even is that? what even is that, dude?
It's hard telling.
Crazy.
Let's see here.
Oh, PDS. It's PDS now for 80-mile-an-hour winds.
That one storm I was talking about.
Yep.
Good. It's about time.
Yep. You called that.
I mean that's a gnarly storm, dude. But yeah, they put up to a 30% chance now. We'll just do a quick little view. I'm gonna bring over to the models for a second. Haven't looked at the models for tropical activity in a while. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, imagine that actually forms in 48 hours. 10%.
Yeah. Yeah, no, GFS doesn't show much happening. This was the same storm that GFS was freaking about over like a week ago.
Yeah, like the Cat 5 for Florida.
Yeah, it had it going into the Gulf, and then it had it going up the East Coast. But now it looks like it's going to go over the, the windwards, and then just kind of remain a little trough before just fizzling out. I think the problem out there, what's lacking, I mean, obviously the ocean temperatures are like really strong or really high for tropical development. It's not the surface temperatures. I think it doesn't look like a lack of moisture either, so it has to be an upper level wind problem. Which, looking at the models, does appear, yes, it looks like an upper level wind problem with a strong jet of air that'll be blasting its way east throughout the southern Caribbean. Those upper level winds will completely shear off any tropical activity that's trying to form. So I think that's the big limiting factor according to what GFS has to say.
That's your El Nino.
Yeah, no, true. Yeah, El Ninos, I mean, got those stronger trade winds, always increasing wind shear. I mean, La Nina, it's obviously weaker, and El Nino, which we're in now, increases those upper level winds, which is not good for tropical development. Well, it's good in general for people, but not good for tropical systems. Let's see, what about other models? CMC. Yeah, CMC shows the same thing, basically. Going right over the Antilles. Just kind of doing its own little thing. Icon. At least all of them are now supporting the system going near the Antilles.
I gotta go hop on my wooden playground. There's a storm coming.
What?
You saw that playground.
Oh, yeah. Are you really going to go after it?
No, it's just a rain shower coming for me.
What, baby cell?
Long baby cell.
I'm
gonna go look at it though.
Gotcha. I'm gonna look at ensembles real quickly, and then I'm gonna hop back to coverage. Let's see here. Have you looked at the ensembles yet? Wait, let's see here. Oh, it goes right over. Yeah, the Antilles. Huh. Alright, so there's that warning. Let's see here. Yep, 80-mile-an-hour winds in nickel-size hail. Dude, nickel-size hail would hurt moving at 80. But this thing's still definitely hitting pretty good. It's getting ready to go right over Mullinville, Kansas. Remember, this is in Kansas, y'all. This is a really aggressive storm there. I mean, velocities has this thing like going crazy. Let's see here. I'm gonna stay on as long as Mom allows me to. Says Kyle. Okay. What about Wooster, Ohio? Let's see here. It's an odd name, Wooster. Okay, yeah, you're still in that enhanced risk. Okay. So that line, you can see that line's to your north. It'll probably be, yeah, I mean, it's obviously coming your way. It'll probably be there within the next hour. So within the next hour, I would keep an eye out there for it. Let's see here. What about models real quickly? We'll do NAM. Actually, no, we'll go to HRRR here for Wooster.
It's a weird
yeah.
name. Wooster.
Yeah, it's an odd name. Right around 9 p.m. or so. So, yeah, within an hour, it'll be heading out that way for you. How strong is this low? Let's see here.
Probably like 1005 millibar.
Probably. I'm trying to get let's see, surface. You wrong, boy. 1006.
Oh my. I was close.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, it's right now. It's pivoted over, actually near Toronto.
I was closer than you. You didn't say a thing.
Oh, I was saying 1006. You must have just didn't hear me.
Sure. Uh-huh.
No, it's 1006.3548.
Is that pi?
That's 3.14.
Oh.
3.141593 something. Yeah.
A bunch of random numbers.
Yep. I used to know like the first 10 digits, but yeah, not anymore. Dude, looks like those winds are getting stronger, man.
They're still
Holy-
strengthening, huh?
Yeah. Golly, look at this thing's a big chicken nugget.
Ah, now you got me hungry, man.
Dude, seriously. I mean,
It is a big chicken nugget. You're not wrong.
yeah, it is.
It's a deadly chicken nugget.
That is a gnarly storm. Dude, that thing's got to have some, like, microburst activity on it.
I don't know. Yeah, definitely.
I was about to say, bro, considering these velocities, dude, there's a lot of
Still
cold.
100. Yeah, still 108 now. 110. I'm
Dude.
nitpicking.
I want to, let's see, what is the D cape out in that area?
2.
Bro, that wouldn't even be 1 mile an hour winds. Let's see, thermodynamics, downdraft cape. Wow.
Bit more than 2?
It's showing about 700, but I kind of don't believe that.
More.
Because slightly to the south, I mean, you go like 20 miles to the south, it shows 1,200.
Yeah, I see that.
That I would believe. Let's see. Ella wants me to take a look here at 44446.
That's an easy one to remember.
Yep. Niles. Want me to look for rotation. Hop on radar here. You are in a severe thunderstorm warning. For, let's see here. For quarter hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Let's see. Velocity. Yeah, no. I don't see no rotation out there. Dude, I think that tornado threat for northern Ohio busted.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely did.
did not play out to standards.
My friend in Ontario, though, he got a tornado.
Like a confirmed
Canada.
one?
Yeah, he's got a photo of it.
Wow. Yeah, no, I remember when I joined your stream earlier, you were talking about those tornado warnings. I'm like, there's no tornado warnings. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I was
Andrew's
going
over
off
here.
of WSV3's warning window. I thought you were talking about the United States. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, there was none in the U.S. at that time. I think we had up to 5 active at once in the U.S.
I seen 4. I didn't see
Yeah.
5.
Well, I might have counted one in Canada as 5.
Probably. No, there was that one. There's 3 tours and 1 reported. I think that's actually the same storm the Chicken Nugget storm was.
Yes, it is.
It was like
It's a
that was like
chicken nugget.
an hour or 2 ago. Yeah, I was covering that, and it was doing a funky tornado twist type of thing. It was,
There seems to be a better rotation, maybe just south of the radar site in Buffalo, like really far south in northwestern Pennsylvania. But Buffalo's the closest radar, and they just put a tour possible tag on it. Look at that.
man, just going off of the tour possible.
They just issued that severe.
Where'd you say it was?
So if you go to the Buffalo radar in New York,
Right.
look really far down south till you hit Pennsylvania, near Lafayette and Warren, and between that area. It's not strong or anything. It's just some velocities close.
Is this
North
near?
of what?
Oh, wait. Is this near Sheffield?
It was northeast of that one. That one looked like corruption. It's just some green and red together.
Maybe they're.
Yeah, it's north of where. Oh, yep, that one.
Oh, okay. Dude, I'm getting
Nothing too crazy though.
I'm getting reports of a lot of wind damage. Do you see all these reports out there in West New York?
It's a whole chain of them.
Yeah, a lot of them. Let's see here. Telephone pole down, large trees down, tree down.
Can't be right.
Trees
We
and
just got a
wires
tornado
down.
For Ohio? Yes, we did.
What?
Yes, we did. Tornado warning in Ohio. I thought it was just a glitch on my radar,
Right
but
now?
we just got a tornado warning. Yeah. Heading right for Columbus, just north of Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, it hasn't updated on my on GR2 yet. It seems like GR2 is a little slower.
That's what I opened, and it was there. And I was like, that's a lie, right?
Dude, I ain't getting none on GR2 yet. Oh, there it is. Just now popped up. I see it on Radar Omega.
Yep, that one's the quickest now. Things quick.
Let's see here. It's got a little bit of some type of velocities west of North Lewisburg. Guess this would be West Lewisburg. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing on CC. That's good. Oh, yeah.
90 mile an hour winds in Kansas.
90?
90.
Holy cow. All right, we're going to hop over to that. Is that out of that one?
Yep, it's out of the chicken nugget.
I knew it. I knew it was.
Chicken nugget is warned for 90 mile an hour
Holy
winds,
cow.
guys.
Yep, 90 mile an hour winds and quarter hail. Dude, quarter hail, that would bruise you moving that fast. I mean, imagine quarter size hail literally slamming at you at 90 miles an hour.
Pennsylvania tornado warning.
What?
Oh, called it. That's the cell I was talking about.
Let's see here.
Or is that one just south of it? I think that might be. Yep, that's just south of the storm. No.
Was that the one I was talking about?
No, it's a bit more to the south of that. They're warning corruption. I swear they're warning corruption, Andrew.
Wait, hold on. What radar are
Alright.
you using?
Go to the Pittsburgh radar in southwestern Pennsylvania.
KPBZ.
Yeah, and look north.
Yeah,
First storm to the north. That is the one that's tornado warned.
Gotcha.
But like I said, it just looks like corruption to me.
Um,
I can see why they warned it though.
yeah. No, that makes sense that they did.
2 tornado warnings in like 1 minute, bro.
Dude, we went on a drought of tornado warnings, and now it just popped up.
And then we got chicken nugget over here.
Dude, as soon as I said, tornado activity is busted down here, we just get 2 tornado warnings.
Good job.
Mother Nature's like, boy, I ain't done yet.
Give me some time.
But yep, they both expire at 030 Z. Which you guys can see in the bottom right hand corner, it's 05Z right now. Or no, 05. Dude,
watch them.
People in my
warn that
comments
cell
are
in Colorado.
talking. People in my comments are talking about McDonald's chicken nuggets.
It's because we called it a chicken nugget. You did. I blame you.
Yeah, no, that sells bad, dude. Honestly, Dodge City really dodged it. They don't call it
They
Dodge City
dodged
for a
chicken
region.
nugget. Yeah, really.
Dodge City
99 hour win.
really got it there.
Oh, you know what? That's Greensburg, Kansas. That place was just in a tornado warning the other day, confirmed.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see it. Yeah, Greensburg's about to get slammed by those winds.
Yeah, they're in the middle of that thing.
Let's see here. It's a fast chicken nugget.
Yeah, how fast is it moving?
Let's see.
40?
Yeah.
Yep. That's a fast nugget right there.
Yeah, the winds on it are fast. I mean, 40 miles an hour movement is kind of average. Did you see we have 2 moderate flooding risks today?
Yeah, I was going to mention that when we were talking about tropics, but I forgot.
Yeah, we had that one moderate yesterday in Kentucky. And then now we have it for, I think, Knoxville?
Yeah.
Yep, Knoxville's in it. And then we have the other one for western Kansas, which crazy stuff.
Nashville's in that as well. That moderate.
Really?
Yep.
I don't think so.
I'm looking at it now.
Dude. What? Dude, I
Yeah.
swear. Nashville's like right there.
Hold on, let me go on your stream here.
Nashville's like right in here.
That's closer to Jackson, bro.
Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. No,
Yeah.
Nashville's right on the edge. It's close. It's close.
Oh. Let me send this dude a screenshot.
Dude.
This dude.
I won't believe it until I see it.
This dude.
If Nashville's in it, they're barely going to be in it.
PRG only does facts, bro.
Mm-hmm. Boy, I don't want to hear it.
Isolated but intense wind gusts possible for the next 1 to 2 hours. That's
that a
the
new Mezcal
chicken
discussion?
nugget. Yep, chicken nugget.
They issued a Mezcal
Yeah.
discussion? Oh.
For chicken nugget, sure did. And
Dude,
they're
how
also
did you
gonna,
get that flooding outlook? Is there a possibility to do it on Radar Omega?
Yeah, that's what you do.
How?
Bro, no way. You click the 3 lines, outlooks and monitoring. You just push
Hold on.
that down, and it's the 3rd one down.
You're going too fast. Hold on. 3 lines what?
Rewind. It's 2 under severe weather, or 2 to the right, depending on if you have it pulled down or
Those
not.
little raindrops?
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Moderate
I've been,
for flash flooding.
okay,
not
I've
severe
been
weather.
meaning to figure out how to do this. I swear I've seen it. People do it before, but I just did not know how. I didn't really pay attention to it. Maybe I should have watched your video on it.
Yes, you should have.
Did you actually mention it in the video?
Yes, I did. I did. I mentioned everything.
All right, maybe I gotta go watch that video after I'm done streaming. Maybe get some chicken nuggets too.
Yep. And what you got there? Was that Coke or Dr. Pepper? Couldn't tell. You drank it too
Dr.
quick.
Pepper. Dude, I stocked my fridge yesterday. I got
We
Vanilla Coke, got normal Coke, got Sprite, and Dr. Pepper.
You're lucky. I need to get me a mini fridge.
Dude, it's awesome. No, so here's the thing. I ended up buying this mini fridge for like $240, and the day after, I'm not even kidding, the day after I bought it, they knocked it down $40.
Bro, that is my luck right there.
So I bought it, and it got shipped, and then the next day that after I bought it, it went down $40. It's like, bro, really?
Bruh.
You're telling me
Andrew,
I could have saved $40?
Andrew already bought it. We can lower it now, y'all.
That's
Sale went through. We can't take it back.
bro, it's rude.
I think I would have just returned it and then bought one. Bought another one.
That's not bad, yeah. Could have saved $40 that way. See Worcester in a severe thunderstorm warning.
Worcester. Not Rooster, Worcester.
Oh, Columbus is getting close to some activity.
Yeah, that tornado warning's close to it.
Not only that, but there's actually a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds in northwest Columbus.
I see that. Just National Weather Service warning corruption over here today.
Wait a minute. Please tell me
What?
I can do this.
What are you doing?
How do
You're messing with the slides.
No! You're telling me I could have done this all along?
You didn't watch my video. What is it now?
Bro!
What'd you do?
Oh man! All right, I'm gonna turn that off. I made it to where you the Storm Prediction Center color. That makes it so much easier to see the risk areas. Okay, I'm getting rid of WSV3 now.
What'd you do?
So I messed with the sliders to turn on the convective outlook to the actual colors.
Yeah.
Because before I just had the lines. That looks a lot better.
Wow, you didn't have that before?
No.
How'd you even see?
Dude, after this live stream, I need to just like take like 30 minutes and just fiddle with this whole entire thing. And then next stream, you're going to come back and it's going to be like this decked out Rado or Mega.
That's what mine is now. Mine's fully decked out, dude. I'm like, I don't need WSV3. That thing crashes every second anyways. I got my warnings flashing.
Yeah, Proxy's rain and thunder is largely stopped and the sky is brighter. Good. Glad to see you're all right, Proxy.
I was going to say, was that Proxy?
Yeah. No, Proxy was in that 70-mile-an-hour warning because she lives out there towards Cleveland.
Tornado warning. Another one.
Where?
Third one.
Oh, it's
Yep.
south of Cleveland.
Yep.
Holy.
It's just warn every corruption that we see.
Towards Seaville. Let's see here. Dude, GR2 still hasn't popped it up.
Yeah. After about 3 hours of using GR2, for some reason, mine freezes and I have to close all of my GR2
Why? Because you got
softwares.
so many tabs open.
I only have like 12.
Dude, I just opened another GR2.
Bro, hypocrite.
As soon as I was saying that, like I opened it. Ew, Crystal says Coke, yuck, Pepsi all the way.
Ew.
Dude, no. Pepsi's gross. Dude, I tolerate Pepsi.
I don't even know how you guys could drink that.
No. Dude, Coke is a million times better.
For sure.
Have you ever had Coke Vanilla?
Yes, I have.
It's
It's
good.
delicious.
It's good. Love it.
Cherry Coke has to be my favorite.
Oh, Cherry Coke's good too.
Yep.
But I see why they issued a little itty bitty. As soon as this velocity starts poking a little tail out, they're like, "Oh gosh, warning."
Yeah, I haven't seen any National Weather Service do that before.
Nope.
Normally it's tornado on the ground. Now we need to warn it.
It's like, oh yeah, maybe we should warn that.
Yeah. Oops, I forgot.
Wow, they're just sitting there with their feet up on the desk, just chilling.
Just waiting. Yep, just waiting for it to automatically get issued, forgetting that they're the people who issue it.
Yep.
Be
Let's
quiet
see.
for a minute.
Dude, everybody is like ranting on about drinks now.
I know, we talk about food, they're on food. Talk about drinks, now it's drinks. Talk
Somebody's
about weather,
saying,
still drinks.
ew, somebody's saying strawberry Dr. Pepper.
Okay, I did not like that version at all.
It doesn't
Dr.
sound
Pepper.
good. I've never tried it.
Yeah, I think it was strawberry vanilla. It just wasn't good.
Yeah, no, that,
Broke hurt my stomach.
don't. I think they have cherry Coke vanilla or cherry vanilla Coke or something.
Yeah, I have to try that one soon.
I'm pretty
eventually.
sure they have that.
I just don't want to waste my money.
Because I like cherry and vanilla Coke, so it's like, maybe need to try that. All right. So once
Chicken
again, y'all,
nugget is
tornado warning
good.
for Richmond, Sterling, Seaville. I think Seaville's good to go though, because the rotation or that area they're, looking at is east of Seaville now. Same thing for Cruston, but Sterling and Richmond gotta watch out. Same thing for Marshallville and Doylestown. Wadsworth. Flaming hot Mountain Dew. Ew. Bro.
Nah, that's crazy. Flaming Hot Mountain Dew.
No. Dude, Baja Blast Mountain Dew's good. Alright, we're gonna hop back. Alright, I'm gonna take a look back at this storm. Dude, that chicken nugget storm's still going strong, man.
Yeah.
Dude, Greensburg's probably getting it right now. Still have it at 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Okay, TRG, do you like tea?
I'm sorry, but I am a fan of tea.
You are?
I am.
We're no longer friends, bro.
I hate coffee.
Bro!
I'm sorry, I'm a tea person.
No, tea's gross.
I'm not gonna
Coffee's
force
good.
you to drink tea, but I'm not gonna make you stop
Dude.
drinking coffee. But I'm just a tea person.
No,
I drink
see,
like 3 cups today.
Okay, I grew up in the South as well. We're both from Virginia, right?
Yep.
So, we're supposed to like tea.
It's in my blood.
But I don't like
Love
it. I never have. I grew up around
I love it.
people loving tea, but I just never got it. Never liked it.
Well, my dad's from Boston, so he loves coffee. And I've
Boston
been around
Tea
with people
Party?
who love coffee. And I'm like, I am not a fan of coffee. No thanks.
Boston Tea Party, bro.
Yeah, tea party. Tea.
No, I don't like
Get tea.
I don't like straight coffee. That's gross.
Yeah, I might be able to drink some coffee with a bunch of cream and sugar. That's like the only way.
Ooh, Carson said you can agree that cheer wine is good. I haven't had that
Oh
in
my
years,
goodness.
bro.
Childhood memories.
I
That
haven't
stuff
had that
was
in years. That
heavenly.
is good. Really good.
Yes, it was. It was so
Are
good.
they even still around?
I don't know. I looked the other day for it and I couldn't find it. I really did.
Did they go out of
Like,
business or
3 days
something?
ago. I don't know.
Dude, TRG,
Let me go check.
man, I swear we got to open a podcast channel, man.
We do, don't
Because
we?
anytime we get together, we don't talk about weather anymore, and we start talking about other things.
Freaking root beer, cheer wine,
know.
Dr. Pepper.
Bro.
Skip the chicken nuggets.
We'll be the
for
next
this.
Joe Rogan.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea because they added podcast. Oh, Ohio, 80-mile-an-hour winds. Columbus. Oh
Ooh.
boy.
Yikes. Yeah,
But who
Columbus,
cares
y'all. Got to
about
watch
that?
out
We-
for that.
Nah, we gotta talk about chicken nuggets, man.
Yeah.
They did do the podcast thing though for YouTube. You could do podcast streams.
On YouTube?
Yeah, they changed it. There's 2
Do you want to
options,
make
like
a
live
channel where we
stream and
do
a
this like every
podcast.
Friday night or something?
We should.
I'm down.
I would be down too. Knowing us, the first Friday we do it, it's gonna be like a moderate risk for severe weather.
I mean, we could even do it on the Weather Channel.
Yeah, we could.
On this channel.
Freaking live. Cheerwine is bankrupt.
Live debate. Coke versus Pepsi.
That'd be crazy. I still see Cheerwine. I think they're still alive.
They've got to be
Kinda.
somewhere. They got to be holding
I'm
on.
paying $27 for 12 cans. No.
Probably find on Amazon.
34 for 12 cans, dude.
$34?
Who's gonna pay this for 12 cans?
Like
Maybe
12
it is
ounce?
out of business, and yeah,
Like normal cans. $30?
yeah, yes,
Bro. No wonder why they're not heard of anymore.
yeah. That's gotta
Golly.
be. I gotta look somewhere else. Skip Walmart.
Man.
Okay, you should start talk about severe weather while I look at this.
Yeah, probably. Let's see. All right, so while you're looking at Cheerwine stuff, we got ourselves Pennsylvania. Got a big severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for Clarion not too long ago, or actually a while ago. We were just too busy talking about food and stuff. So that's for northwestern Pennsylvania here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gust, quarter-size hail. This is also moving its way into western New York State. Buffalo, New York. I'm switching over to the radar here. I think Buffalo's mostly good to go. Yeah, you guys are getting hit right now in Buffalo. Getting ready to go over Rochester. Eventually, will work its way towards Syracuse, like later on tonight. But yeah, Pittsburgh, you guys probably will get hit in the next 1 to 2 hours. See, tea is awesome. Coffee is disgusting. J. Lou, you're banned. Just kidding.
Truth.
You're banned.
I'm unbanning him. Get that guy back in here, dude. Bro, we could debate about that for hours, bro.
Yeah.
Like I said, though, if you're a fan of coffee, I ain't gonna try to convert you to tea, bro.
No, you couldn't even if you tried, bro. I've tried both of them. I know where my stance is.
Yep. Everyone has different taste buds.
True. I mean, even as you grow older, it changes.
3 tornado
That's-
warnings active. We're talking about.
I
We're
know.
just still talking about this stuff. Ooh, Cheerwine Zero. That's a thing. Bro, this
Bro.
stuff is like heaven, though. It's freaking $60.
That's crazy.
Hold on, I gotta go. try to
Crystal's
find-
getting
I'll
on you
be-
for caps, bro.
Cheerwine syrup? What?
Like maple syrup type of?
Yeah, like for your pancakes. Shoot.
Oh, they just canceled
No
that tornado
caps,
warning.
dude.
The one for
Bro.
the one near Columbus, they just canceled it. They didn't have
Yeah,
that
they
one there
warned
long.
corruption. What did they expect?
They didn't have that there long. Probably
Yeah,
like-
they warned corruption, dude.
it was only there for like 10 minutes.
It's
I
like
don't
warning
know.
something that ain't rotating.
Dude, this one towards Rittman. It's trying.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's got a good couplet. I thought it was gonna die out from that storm that just hit it from the south,
No,
but
that-
it may be enhancing
This
it.
one, it looks like it's trying. It does.
They just disextended that.
Which
Still
one?
radar indicated. The one that you're looking at, Rittman.
Oh, okay. It'll take me 20 years to get the update.
Any second now.
Oh, I got a new warning
Still-
in Pennsylvania, north of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I think that's for 70.
Yep, 70
right?
and quarter.
Yeah. Also, the one in Kansas, still chicken nugget is warned for 90.
Man, oh man. That's,
Still 90, bro. That thing's been producing 90 for a while. Greensburg, man, they just practically got hit by a pretty strong tornado at that point.
what, 94?
Yeah.
You say reported?
No, not reported.
Oh. Well, 90.
Dude.
I think that's a Cat 2 hurricane.
Yeah, that's Cat 2. We've seen Cat 3 winds.
Yeah.
Back from December 15th, that derecho, 2021. There's a warning for, I believe, 120 mile per hour winds. I've never seen that before.
Let's see. Riley, welcome to Tropical Storm Club. Thank you so much. I don't know why you decided to become a member when we're talking about off-topic stuff.
I know, really.
Thank you, Riley. That was very sweet of you. I know we try to keep it on topic, but usually whenever TRG joins me, we usually get really off topic. Can't be as bad as Lucky though.
Cat 2 starts at 96.
Huh?
Dude. Cat 2 starts at 96 mile/hour winds.
I was close.
Yep.
So that's like upper level Cat 1. That's like maximum Cat 1 wins. Let's
No
see.
stretching.
Tina keeps on saying, "Hey Andrew, George is George. I lost my account, so I'm using my mom's." Okay.
I
What?
wouldn't be surprised if that's
Do you see
producing
J. Lou's
80
comment, bro?
wins, dude. Who's?
J. Lou.
No.
This man called you a
J.
girl.
Lou. Bro, no shot. No shot. Carson was just got timed out. Ahmad has been timed out.
Wait, really?
Dude, okay. I'm sorry. But yeah, I ain't a girl, bro. Someone hasn't watched my channel.
Yep.
But yeah, I think there may be 80 mile/hour winds on going in Lafayette, Pennsylvania.
Let's see here.
If that's using the middle radar site in Pennsylvania.
TRG, I'm about to beat your time, man.
It's all good, man. Dude,
I'm at
I have a life.
355.
You know, that's what Lucky always pulls on me every time I tell him I'm live streaming for a long time. He says, "Sorry, I have a live."
Yeah,
Like,
and people
bro.
do too, but I'm trying to save them.
I know, right?
So like, you can't say nothing, boy.
Like this is my life.
Yeah,
dude.
like I said, at least I'm trying to save lives.
Come on, you over here is sleeping.
Got nothing. Yeah, this man's
Dude,
snoozing.
he for real. He slept till 3 p.m. Andrew. 3 p.m. That's worse
Totally
than you.
didn't do the same, but yeah.
Oh my goodness, no way.
Well, okay, I have an excuse. My girlfriend left early in the morning. I stayed up all night with her.
Poor
Spend as
Andrew.
much time. See, I have an excuse, okay?
That's a good excuse too.
It is.
That's valid.
Yeah, because she had to leave at like 5 in the morning, and I wanted to spend as much time, so I stayed up really late.
Dang, she had to leave early.
She had to leave like
Or-
5:45.
Is that early or late? 5 a.m. Is that early or late at that point?
If you've been up, it's late. But if you just woke up, it's early.
Yeah, that's weird. Never thought about that.
Yeah. I've debated that a couple times, but it usually doesn't last long.
Like, when is it midnight? Is that now late, or is it technically early?
If you've been
'Cause now
up,
it's morning.
okay. If you wake up at a
really.
normal time and then you wake up, or if you've been up and you've been up since then, you go past midnight.
Oh.
It's late.
Colorado warning, not surprising at all.
Tornado or-
Called that. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
called that a
bent
very
and
long time ago.
Prowers.
Hey, Amanda's in this stream. Dude, there ain't no way that's not on the ground.
Oh, that thing's got an embedded hook.
Yeah, it does. I didn't realize it got that strong.
Whoa.
Sorry, we talked about chicken nuggets for too long.
Dang. Yeah, nothing on CC yet, but it's got to hit stuff to be showing up on radar.
Yeah, and it's really, well, is it far from radar? I consider that far.
Not really. 60 miles, it's mid-range.
Yeah, 60, 70. You're right. Still,
It's
if
not
it was on
too
the ground,
far,
we
but
should
it's
be able
not
to see
close
CC.
either.
Yeah. Not far, not close. It's in the middle.
Oh.
Oh. Bro, we both said it the
The
same.
comment?
Bro. Yeah, J. Lou.
Yep.
Yep.
Bro. Same time,
I
man.
did. I think I said, I know, right, dude? Or I said, I know, right, man? One or the other. I see. I'm like, bro, the last time I got mistaken for a female was back in, like, freaking...
Let's see. They
what was
just
the other thing?
updated that.
Oh,
warning.
the slight risk for tomorrow.
Still 90, bro.
Did you see that slight risk for tomorrow?
Yeah,
I missed
down
that in
south.
my whole stream. Yep. And
No
yeah, I see that
tornadoes.
warning
Wow,
still.
we got a northeast tornado threat.
What? They added that?
2% for
Yep.
Like New York, Vermont,
Yeah.
New
Yeah, they may
Jersey?
upgrade that to 5. I'm not even gonna lie.
Huh?
If I go live tomorrow, it's gonna be because of that. They could add a 5% tour up there.
What does NATO cast have to say about it?
You know what? Good question. All I know is that there's a PDS warning still in near Columbus, Ohio, for 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, tomorrow wind damage seems like the biggest concern.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, they just downgraded that Kansas one. 80-mile-an-hour winds. Still really strong.
What, chicken nugget?
Yep, chicken nugget.
Okay. Let's see here. Mr. America says there's a restaurant called Tornadoes near my area.
All right, get working on it, Andrew. Make me a chicken nugget shirt.
Would you actually buy it?
I don't know. I'm trying to find.
Bro, I still have
baby.
baby cell, and I still haven't take that
You
down, but I
do.
haven't.
Man's like lucky. I just forgot about it.
Yeah. Baby cell shirt still on the merch page, y'all. If you want to check that out.
You
I don't
better
even
hurry.
think I have a link to go to my merch page.
No, you don't.
I need to start adding that. My goodness, no wonder why
Come on,
merch
Andrew.
isn't selling.
No wonder why no one's buying it because they can't find it.
Here, y'all. Recommend
Man's
go.
like lucky.
All right, go to Baby Cell merch. This is our last. There you go. I'm gonna like spam
Well, let me
it a couple
guess.
times.
This is the last day.
There you
That's
go.
what you said like a week ago.
I just.
Hey, no spamming. No spamming.
Bro, it's mine to stream.
Baby cell.
But that's our merchandise. If you guys buy something, it'll actually pop up on the screen here, and it'll pull up an image of what you got. So.
This is fun. Yeah. Thanks to chicken nuggets and Coke and what is it? Share wine. I forgot about it.
Everyone's getting on me for spamming. My mods are mad at me.
Mods over here getting on Andrew. No spamming, Andrew. Rip baby cell. Yep.
Here.
Now we got to do chicken nugget.
I gotta show everybody at least. There's Baby Cell merch.
Yeah.
Literally
You
an
can get it
image
in-
of Baby Cell I put on there.
Wait. Can I get it in purple?
We got it in blue.
Aww.
We got it in green.
Which one do you think looks the best?
Got it in orange.
I like the black one the best.
I like the red looks good too.
Yeah.
Red and black, I think. Yeah, I think black's the best.
Andrew literally just took a screenshot of the radar. Flop.
I did. Yep. And then I transparented it. Y'all,
Sweet.
$20 will get you in memory of Baby Cell's t-shirt. And then we got
2023 to 2023.
we got all the way from extra small, small, medium, large, XL, 2XL, 3XL, 4XL, and 5XL.
Ooh, you got a hat too. I may have to buy some of this merch, bro.
Dude, merch is fire. Y'all check it out.
And a mug where I put my tea.
No, bro.
No, I never put tea in a mug. I'm
I will
sorry.
decline that
hot
transaction.
tea. I hate hot tea as well. I don't like hot tea as well.
Hot tea?
Just
Ew.
cold. Yeah, just cold tea.
Okay, well, at least I agree with you on that one.
Cold sweet tea as well.
Dude, my dad, he used to make tea, and he used to, like, pull it right off the stove out of the pot and pour it in a cup and drink it.
Same.
No!
Same.
No!
I was
That's
like,
gross.
bro. He stopped doing that one. At least mine did.
Bro, no, it's gross.
I couldn't do it. There's no way. Baby Cell, you will be missed. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But now we got chicken nugget.
Should make a chicken nugget shirt, bro.
You should.
Oh my gosh.
It's a fire cell though. Like it bows out, bro. Like shoot.
Should I make it velocity or the reflectivity?
I would do the reflectivity.
With the warning
That's-
box?
Nah.
Wait, how do...
I do it like you did the baby cell.
Oh, man, I don't think I can get rid of the warning box on GR2, can you?
Good question.
I don't think you can. I'm gonna have to grab from Radar Omega then.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could stop polling, but then you'd get rid of the radar.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I know you can get rid of the radar in GR2, but yeah, maybe not the warnings. Andrew's over here gonna make merch live on stream.
Yep.
Merch is now available. You saw me make it live.
Hold on. I gotta go back a couple frames.
Yeah, it was better.
Back in prime time.
Prime time. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
What?
Okay, never mind. That may just be Corruption CC. Split second, I thought that was a tornado on the ground. Yep, that's clear air. We're good. We're chill.
Man, oh man.
We're fine.
Oh, there we go.
$50 size.
Oh, I got a good image of baby cell, or not baby cell, chicken nugget cell. It's gonna have some lightning on it too.
Chicken nugget.
Oh man. Whoops, didn't grab it all. All right.
Man, just oops, missed half the cell.
Alright, there we go.
This isn't chicken nugget cell, it's just chicken.
Ice Cream just asked me if El Reno was bad.
Bro, no way.
Yes, El Reno was bad, bro.
Only like one of the world's worst tornadoes.
Only recorded 302 mile-an-hour winds from Dow. No big deal.
It's crazy.
Did you know that though? About 302 mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
It was Dow or Doppler on wheels. If you don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, Columbus is under a severe thunderstorm warning now. For 60 mile-an-hour winds and quarter hail. What's up, Storm Dakota?
I'm sorry, but why did I just Google what the largest tornado was in the U.S. and it appeared up as Joplin?
What?
The largest tornado in U.S. history was Joplin.
No, it's not.
The tornado of May 22nd, 2011. Like,
No, it's
bro,
not.
What? Yeah, we both know it.
More is.
Yeah, more, bro.
2.6, bro.
Joplin wasn't even that big.
2.6
Gotta be
miles
honest.
wide is the biggest one. That's more.
I could almost.
What are you looking
screenshot
this up
here.
on Bing?
I'm sorry. Whoever uses Bing, bro, you gotta be like 2. Oh, look, I just sent you a screenshot.
Bro, imagine still using Internet Explorer.
I'm not using that either. What do you use?
Chrome.
Imagine using Chrome. Okay, that
Chrome's
is
not
a good
bad.
one. Yeah, it is.
It
is
uses a lot of
pretty good.
RAM, but I have a lot of RAM, so.
need
Largest
to
tornado.
upgrade mine.
Yeah, Joplin. Bro, this was okay. Well, Moore was in 2013, so this has to be out of date. It has to be at like 2011, 2012 when this was updated.
3 weeks ago.
What? How?
3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, this was updated.
Bro,
Dude, what?
somebody's got to do their research, man.
Yeah, for real. You can find it anywhere that Moore was the largest tornado.
That's sad.
Wait, did I say Moore?
Nikki says, Andrew, can you make a
I'm in El Reno. I said Moore. I'm in El Reno, dude.
Yeah. Oh, did we say more?
I said Moore.
I think
on
I said more
accident.
too. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm in El Reno, dude.
El Reno. Sorry, y'all. It's been a long day.
We confuse them. Moore is the EF5,
We can-
and then El Reno's the largest EF3 in tornado in the world.
Yeah. Yeah. El Reno, or not. Yeah. Yeah, that place was
That thing.
2.6.
It was El Reno. It was El Reno. I've got it in front of me now.
Oh, man.
El Reno, Oklahoma. The
Okay.
unthinkable tornado. I like that. The unthinkable tornado. I mean, think
Yeah.
about that though. Like, can you even? Oh, extension to that tornado warning.
Huh?
Extension to the tornado warning.
Which one?
Or has it been there? The only one active. Oh no,
In
the
Colorado?
one in Ohio. Ohio.
There's
You're
one
right.
in
There's two
Colorado,
active.
too.
Yep.
we
Liam,
got-
don't
oh,
you
wow, we
get
got
on
two?
us.
Well, yeah, that is an extension. I see it.
Yeah. For some reason, a lot of people expect me to know a lot about history,
It's
like
me
with
too.
weather.
I'm not good with
I'm like,
history.
Yeah, that's not what I'm into. Like
I'm
Carson.
into modern activity.
Carson was over here telling me about hurricanes from freaking 1970. I'm like, bro, what? I was like 50 years dead.
What?
Wasn't even born, bro.
Bro, you're negative 50.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not making up fake facts. It's just that I got myself confused, Carson.
You know what's really interesting?
and Andrew did too.
You know what's really interesting? 1992, Hurricane Andrew was a thing. 2002, Andrew was a thing.
Yeah, there's two Andrews.
No, I'm a
then there's
reincarnated
you.
version of Hurricane Andrew. I was
Yeah.
Hurricane Andrew.
You won't be able to see another Hurricane Andrew.
Oh, no. Definitely not.
Rest in peace, Andrew.
I mean, Andrew is bad, but I am thankful that my name was a Cat 5.
Bro.
I was
At least you ain't named
I was a
Katrina.
small hurricane, though.
You're a
Andrew wasn't
baby
that big in
cell.
size.
A baby hurricane. Wow, that is like... That doesn't sound right. A baby hurricane.
Yeah, no, it was a small one. Nikki says, all right, I actually got to get to Nikki's comment. I accidentally forgot about it. Andrew, can you make a t-shirt of a screenshot of the radar over Indiana March 31st, 2023? I want to buy one. He distracted you when you were going to answer. TRG, it's your fault, man.
Aw, okay, I'll leave.
No, bro. You can go sleep like Lucky.
No, I don't go to sleep till midnight.
Let's see here.
Oh, they did a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning still for New York, Pennsylvania, and tour possible. There's like 3 tour possibles there, Pennsylvania.
Dude, I wish GR2 added another tab with the tour possible, yes or no.
Yeah. Like SVRP, SVRCP. That'd be good.
TOR question mark.
TOR. There is no TOR except for over here in Ohio.
So you got trees and wires down on Old Red Mill Dam Road.
What'd you say? What road?
I already passed it. Hold on.
I just gotta go back now.
Old Red Mill Dam Road.
I thought you cussed.
No, it's the name of the road, like a breaching dam. Yeah.
Whoa.
Bro.
Oh, do we have someone in a tornado warning? Okay, stop talking about chicken nuggets.
Was it Robin or Robin?
Robin.
I think it's Robin. I have a tornado warning. We're at Robin. Or Robin.
Or Crobin. I'm guessing Ohio.
Robine.
If you're from Colorado, that's cool.
Oh, did you say Colorado?
No, they haven't responded yet, but Colorado's cool. Unlike Ohio. Sorry.
Yeah.
There's 72,000 people in that tornado warning. Wow.
Ohio one?
One in Ohio, yeah. Colorado's only 60. Wow, that's populated in Ohio. What? There's not even a big town. 72,000 people are in that thing,
Counting
though.
people on the highways.
For real. All the storm chasers.
Yep.
Yeah, Ohio. That's where they are. Alliance, Ohio.
Alliance, Ohio.
Alliance, yeah. Oh, nope, that's to your east. So your county is under one, but not you.
Where?
You're east of the warning.
Yep.
But yeah, county's under that warning. Over here in, what is that? Massillon.
Oh God, Mr. America wants Mayfield tornado merch.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, if it's that big of a tornado, yeah, I wouldn't do it.
No, because people are like traumatized by that event.
Yeah, we're doing baby cells over here.
Dude, baby cells didn't do anything but just give your car a wash. Like,
What?
what?
Andrew, it's not even severe anymore.
What?
Chicken nugget.
Huh?
Chicken nugget's not even severe.
Did it die out?
Rapidly.
Where'd it
Like
go?
seconds.
Hold on, we're gonna slowly
I
work
just
my
went
way
over here
there.
to check
Almost
on
there.
our chicken nugget here, and it's like, oof. Colorado's
Oh,
better than
man.
Ohio.
Oh, chicken nugget cell ran out of dipping sauce.
No way. You gotta put that on the shirt. You have to. Chicken, chicken nugget ran out of barbecue.
Bro, it ran out of dipping sauce.
Bro, that is great. I love that.
I agree.
Chicken nugget ran out of dipping sauce. Gotta make 2 separate T-shirts.
Oh, that's perfect. All right, yeah, I'm gonna work on that tonight.
I'll beat you to it. Steal your idea.
Boy,
Copyright.
bro, get a copyright strike. Gonna take you to court, man. My merch.
My chicken nugget. Ketchup is better, I gotta be honest, Carson. It is. Barbecue is just what popped in my head, though.
Dude, honey mustard's good.
Honestly, all the sauces are good, I gotta be honest.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
I like all of them. Yeah.
Chick-fil-A sauce, I think, is superior.
Oh, what is it? Polynesian.
What is that?
I love that. You've never tried Polynesian, bro?
No.
Oh my goodness, you've missed out. You have to try it next time you go to Chick-fil-A. It's heaven.
Yeah, I love Chick-fil-A. God, what's up with us to talk about food, man?
I don't know, but I'm about to be hungry.
Dude, I'm gonna order a pizza after the stream.
With chicken nuggets on it?
Ew, no. You might have just started a new trend, though.
Oh no. That ain't good. No one do that.
Dude, it looks like a lot of these storms are dying, man.
Yeah, a lot of them are. I'm deleting this comment. Let's see.
Carson.
I deleted it, bro. Freaking liar.
Kevin says, I would buy a t-shirt with chicken nugget ran out of barbecue sauce.
I would too, dude. Skip that. I don't care how much it is. Please don't make it over 50.
No, I'll do a $20 one.
Shoot,
It's
I'll
like
buy
baby
that.
cell.
Chicken nugget ran out of sauce. Dipping sauce. You have to include dipping sauce. It doesn't sound the same without dipping.
So, chicken nugget ran out of dipping sauce.
Yes, that sounds way better than just sauce. For real, Arctic. I can agree.
Bro, even my
Polynesian
girlfriend has
is
had it.
great. Yeah, it's fantastic, dude.
I've never even heard of it. Maybe I have tried it. I just don't know the name of it.
I've got 2 bottles of it in my fridge.
What? Like, can you buy that? From,
Yeah, you can buy it.
the bottles of Chick-fil-A sauce?
Yep.
I always got the normal Chick-fil-A sauce.
The normal one may be Polynesian.
Is it really? Is that what that is?
It might be.
Is
How did Arctic even spell that, bro? Holy cow.
It's a good question.
I
Probably,
know, right?
She probably used voice texting.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
looked it
I'll
up
send
first,
you
copy and paste.
I'll send you a link. I got it on Amazon for $10.
Yeah, send me this link and I'll tell you if I've actually had it or not.
Yep, that's the right link.
No, I
It's
haven't.
good. That's good, dude. That's what's in my fridge.
8 ounces for $10.
Yeah, it lasts you a long
Golly.
time though.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've had that one.
It's good.
I've had the normal. I get the same bottles, but I don't have. I have the normal one.
Oh, I see it. Is this what you've had? I never knew this was a thing. I'll have to try this. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yes. Yep.
Oh,
That's the one I always get. It's good.
I have to try that. We'll switch. I'll take your bottle. You take mine.
All right, deal.
It'll cost more money to ship it to you than to buy my own.
Then you can just buy it on Amazon.
Yeah, you can buy anything on Amazon, bro.
See, I think
Just,
the weather went right out the window. What you mean, us
Yeah.
covering it, or?
I was about to say, we're over here talking about sauces. I'm like,
No,
it's totally
this-
not an active warning.
Storms have died down a lot. They really have. Prox
It's
says
'cause
rain
I
has
joined.
ended. Where I'm at, no thunder, patches of clear sky, and a rainbow. Wow. Way to go,
Rainbow.
Proxy. Well, I'm glad you're all right. I was glad to be here for you today.
Your camera went bye-bye for a second.
Huh?
Your camera went bye
I've
for a
noticed
second.
it does that.
Oh, you did it again.
Yeah, it does that every once in a while.
It's just like, now you're in darkness.
I don't know why. Pancake says, I swear to God, you should do podcasts. I think we should, dude. I really
I think
do.
we should. It'd be good.
Yeah, it would. No, I could do podcast Fridays.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Unless,
podcast something, but then I'm like, there's no day of the week that starts with P.
Yeah. All right, we got one more tornado warnings for Stark and Wayne.
Podcast pineapple pizza.
Ew.
Oh no, Crystal just said I love pineapple on pizza.
Ew, no. Bro, wasn't that another topic?
I'm not gonna start anything. I'm not gonna start anything on that one. Yeah, we talked about pizza on my stream.
Yeah, that's right.
I tried to get you guys back on topic. I ended up having to time out people, bro. Y'all over here talking about pizza.
Bro, that's what the chat's for. You didn't know that?
Pizza?
Yeah.
Dude.
Ew, Haley says he put... Ew! Fish on pizza?
I'm not a fan of anything fish. Maybe except for shrimp. But that's
Shrimp isn't a fish.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's seafood.
Yeah, it's seafood, but shrimp is not a fish.
It's fish.
Do you like crab?
I've never had it, so I can't say anything.
What?
But my dad loves it. And again,
You've
from Boston.
never had crab?
I've never had anything crab-like. Anything with
Bro,
crabs.
what? Lobster?
Nope.
Dude, you're
Nothing.
missing out, man.
Send me one over.
Oh my gosh. Well, they are really expensive. Like $27 a pound for snow crabs now. It's ridiculous.
Bro.
You've never
I-
had that before, bro.
Not a single piece of crab, ever.
What?
Nope.
How?
Because it doesn't sound good to me.
It's really good, bro. They don't look good. They're really gross-looking animals, but they're good.
How would you even eat one, bro? Like, really?
It's easy.
Right, I'm gonna get my face chomped off.
Bro, you better take some of that donation money and get yourself a pound of crab.
For what, $80, bro?
Well, a pound of it's $27 for a life experience that you will
Let me go
never
on Amazon
forget.
and look for some fresh crab on Amazon.
Bro, change the title to Food Talk. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, sweet! I could buy one for $439.
This is after hours.
Andrew,
Huh?
I could buy a crab for $460.
On Amazon?
Yep. $460? I thought you said these things were like 20. Little overboard there.
Let's see. Proxy says, Andrew, your coverage on the storm state has been both accurate and caring. That's what sets you apart from other weather streamers. From the bottom to the top, you are the cream of the crop. Well, thank you, Proxy.
Law the crab. Oh.
Very, very sweet of
You've
you,
been live
Proxy.
for
Thank you.
over 4 hours. That's why it's just talking about crabs now and stuff.
Yeah, honestly, storms have died down. There still is a couple severe. I'm still just kind of hanging around, but we're just having a good time at this point, just chatting about other things.
Like mustard on eggs. Like,
What?
no, what?
Bro, no!
What did you do, Mr. America? How did you even
Ew.
discover that?
No. Do you like deviled eggs?
Yes.
Those are good. Those are good.
Yeah.
I used to hate them, but I love them now.
Okay, Andrew, if you don't like red velvet cake, something's wrong.
It's okay. I wouldn't...
I'm with you on that. I'm not like a huge fan, but I don't hate it. It's
yeah,
okay.
I tolerate it. I like vanilla cake the best. Dude, vanilla
still-
anything is better than chocolate. Sorry. Vanilla's better. It is.
I can't stand chocolate cake.
I mean, considering
I-
that literally in my refrigerator I have vanilla Coke. Don't have chocolate Coke,
Give me some
bro.
of that. Give me some of that.
Imagine if they made chocolate Coke.
That'd be crazy. Chocolate, ew.
Got vanilla. Let's see. Proxy! Oh my gosh, 10 memberships.
No.
Holy
Wow.
cow.
Got so many,
Proxy.
gave so many memberships, there's not enough people in here.
For real. Proxy, thank you so much. Let's see, who got it? Who got this? Dawn, Roy, Mr. America, Travis, Try. Let's see here. Carrie, Latoka Sniper.
I have a report of a funnel cloud from a chaser in none other than Harvest, Alabama.
Harvest?
Alabama, near Huntsville. And there is
There's
a
not
cell
even any.
over that area.
There's not even any warnings in Alabama, is there?
There's a special weather statement.
But
and
there's no
apparently it has
warnings,
a
right?
funnel. Nope.
Let's see. I'm hopping up there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do me pizza night tonight, though, y'all.
I don't know if I have any leftover pizza. I'd have to check the fridge.
I think I'm gonna do Pizza Hut tonight.
I'm not even gonna say anything about Pizza Hut, bro.
Why not? You like it?
Uh,
Bro, come on.
it's really good. I do like it. We gotta get a
Okay.
podcast. We gotta save these combos, bro.
Dude,
We'll do a podcast.
we could talk for hours, man.
We could. Bring up Papa John's.
Oh, man. Okay. Are you busy
Tea on
tomorrow? Are you busy
pizza.
tomorrow night?
No, I am not.
I mean, other than a
don't.
slight risk, I'll do a bit of coverage in the afternoon. We should do a podcast stream tomorrow evening.
We should.
You want to?
I'll get my tea. Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. You know what I should
Make sure
do?
you guys tune in. Pizza podcast.
We'll do the first ever podcast with me and TRG tomorrow.
Now, Rainades, stop it. Stop it. I don't care that he's been live longer than me, and I've been in here for an hour.
I have.
So
4 and a
technically,
half,
I've
bro.
done 6-hour coverage today because I've been in here with him.
That is true. He is here with us, so he's still kind of live.
I quit my stream to come over here in your stream. You should be
Okay, I don't know about
honored.
that, bro. Because you ended, and I asked, do you want to come over here?
I was gonna say something, but then I was like, I don't want to seem, pushy. Just try to get
I
in
don't
here.
care. If you want to join, just ask, and I'll be like, all right. Unless it's like something I'm really busy with that I can't, but no, we'll do that. We'll do that live stream tomorrow evening. What do you say? Maybe 9 o'clock or so.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I just got completely awed by an insect tornado. Like, what?
What?
Look at that in Detroit, an insect tornado.
Can I even show this?
Like, let's see. Yes, you can do it, but make sure you give credit to Meg Murphy.
Okay, this is Meg Murphy. Is that literally bugs?
In Harris Township, Michigan.
Okay, here you go.
I
What the heck?
I'm speechless, bro.
There's a bug on her window too.
Freaking insect tornado. Like, what?
my
I just
God,
came
what
across
is
that
that?
and I was like starstruck. Bro, what? That
Why
is
are they
definitely,
doing that?
That's a first.
Why are
They're
they
just
doing that?
saying, I don't know. Let's look scary. Get into tornado formation.
Bro, that's a PDS insect.
Yeah, that is. Dude.
It's a rope nader.
Yeah. Let's see. She called it an insect NATO. That's crazy.
Oh man.
I've never seen that before.
No, I haven't either. Like, are they trying to huddle together or something to stay out of the rain? I don't know.
Make their own tornado to deflect the
Dude,
rain.
that is a really interesting phenomenon. Like how?
Add that to the Wikipedia.
Dude,
First
like
insect NATO that's ever occurred.
like how?
Bro, what?
I want to know how and why and yeah. That.
People also said it's a bug devil because they got caught
Like a
in
dust
rising
devil,
air. Yeah, caught in rising air.
Wyatt, you're good, man. You're good. Like I said, we looked into models earlier for you, and it seems like seems like things are going to be all right for you. You got most of it earlier.
That's crazy.
What?
The
Oh, the bug
Bugnado.
thing?
I'm still in awe about that thing. That thing's crazy.
Gotcha. Ricky, I got you. There's no threat for Texas tomorrow, at least for where you're at.
Insect pizza. What?
What? No.
Bro, what? Why would you even say that?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, do a T-shirt about a insect NATO,
No, I'm
Andrew.
good. They were doing a whole
Cicadas
new
in a
merch
circle.
drop, bro.
Gonna have to make a whole entire lineup of weather things.
Wyatt says you'll be in the podcast. I think that's a good idea.
Where are we
Oh
gonna
my
do
God.
it? Here?
Dude, what? I'd imagine a thumbnail, bro.
What are we gonna put for it?
Pizza.
Pizza NATO.
Dude, what do I do for a thumbnail?
Let your community decide. Let them do the hard
Okay.
part. Spaghetti tornado, yeah. Pretty freaking cloudy chance.
I was about to say that. Yep, that one scene.
Oh, there is definitely rotation in Pennsylvania. Look north of the radar in State College.
Which one? Which radar? KCCX?
Look just barely to the northwest.
Which one? Which
And
radar?
this- the one you said, KCCX.
Okay.
Yep, and look northwest. It's ramping up a lot now. Near Cameron, Jericho, Driftwood, that region. If Andrew can find it here. Let me speed up his stream.
Wait, where is it?
Oh, wow. I don't know why your radar looks so different. Yeah, but it's right where you are, I think. Where you were.
Near Sterling Run?
Yes?
All I
Let me
see
if
is
can
just
find that.
wind damage possibilities here. 70-mile-an-hour winds on it.
Pennsylvania. Let's see. Looks way more strong on my radar, bro.
Send me a screenshot of yours. I'll show the viewers.
Okay, let me get it. I clicked off of it like a crazy person.
Dude, there is a lot of wind reports coming through. I mean, a lot of them. Let's see. Down trees. Trees down. Trees down. Trees down. Trees
Trees.
down.
Yep. Trees.
Trees and wires. Trees and wires. Trees down. Trees and wires.
I mean, it doesn't look crazy. It is on the tornado possible, though.
Let's see here.
Like, when I first glanced at it, I was like, dude, definitely rotation. And now that I'm looking, I'm like, yeah, Andrew's kind of right on that.
Let's see. Oh. Well, I mean,
that's a reaction to pineapple on pizza.
no.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Yeah, I don't think that's much of anything, honestly. It's like 2 pixels.
Now GR2 is now like, hey, there's rotation, so.
No, my GR2 does show a bit of possible wind damage.
Whoa, you're right about those, dude. Just play the loop of those wind reports. My goodness.
That's what I'm saying. They're everywhere. They are legitimately everywhere.
Like NATO.
Yeah. Oh my God. Look at it on
my
GR
word.
or not WSV3. Well, you don't have WSV3, but look at my screen whenever you can. I'm gonna play them in motion.
I'm looking at the SPC. They have it up there like 200 in one area, bro.
That's what I'm seeing here.
That's crazy. Great show.
Honestly, maybe.
That's crazy.
New SPC outlook came out. Oh wow! Look how thin. Did you see the
How
new
did I
SPC
miss
outlook?
it? Nah, I missed it because we were talking about Bagnados.
They brought down the 5%,
wow.
bro.
Yay, that's why I'm not live anymore.
No, it's still there, but they moved it down.
Wait, hey, yo? Bro, what?
They moved it down. They got rid of the
What the
30
heck?
sig hail.
That area wasn't even in a 5% tour before.
No, it wasn't. They brought that
It's like
down.
this freaking small corridor of a derecho. That's crazy. Colorado's still there with the 5%. Oh, South Carolina with the 2%.
Dude, Colorado has not changed at all. Really.
Yeah.
I mean,
At all,
same for
literally.
everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
That 2% tour in South Carolina, that got added.
No, that was there.
It was?
Yeah. They just get. Oh, they got rid of it for me. That's what happened.
Oh.
It extended. If you're looking at my stream, it extended like throughout Tennessee and all that stuff. But they just kept it for South Carolina.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I completely forgot about that whole 2% because nothing happened.
Dude, I don't even think anything got near me.
No, you got a little baby cell, remember? Lightning
Dude,
detected.
I'm in a marginal now, bro.
Am I still in a marginal?
Yeah. No, I don't know. You're right on the edge of it.
I am. What? They added Lucky to the marginal. This man is gonna be texting me like crazy. He's probably up.
Oh no,
now.
you're still in the marginal.
Why did they add him to the marginal? Carson, you're in the marginal now.
Wait,
Yeah, he's in Winston, I believe.
who? Lucky?
Carson.
Oh.
Lucky is in Raleigh.
Oh, it just updated. No, yeah, you're still in the marginal there.
Yep. Remember, I'm that little dot at Martinsville. Martinsville.
Yeah. That's where TRG. See, up where I used to live, still in a marginal too.
Yeah, you haven't had a single storm up there all year.
What?
You used to
Northern
live.
Virginia?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Dude, there ain't nothing near me. Let's see. I'm gonna turn over to HRRR real quickly. I want to see what the models have to show about me later. Oh, Zero Z is coming out.
This is something that you don't want to play on stream, but you know, once you're done, you can see that. It is crazy, dude.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. And that, why is that even tornado warned at this point? That thing's gone. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna keep that.
HRRR shows me getting hit maybe around 1 a.m.
Why is there like 4 areas of rotation in Colorado that all look like corruption but strong rotation?
Because Colorado, bro.
I don't like Colorado anymore.
No. I hate, not gonna lie, I hate covering Colorado.
I do as well.
I don't like it. I don't know
It's
what
like
it
everything's
is. I
always
just don't like
corrupted.
covering these areas out here.
Yeah. And that's where all of the severe weather's been for like the last friggin' 2 months.
Right.
Colorado's been in a slight pretty much every day.
No, I like covering the Ohio Valley.
Yeah, that's where I like to cover.
Ohio Valley. Northeast, okay.
Plains is okay. Plains in Ohio Valley.
Midwest, upper Midwest is pretty good.
What's your favorite state? Mine has to be
My
probably
favorite
Illinois
state for what? Just in general?
for weather coverage. For
weather coverage.
Which one has the most radars?
Yeah. Whatever that state is. Probably
Florida.
Texas, right? Texas would have the most radars.
Yeah, but that's got that big radar dead zone
Yeah,
northeast
true.
of Dallas. Florida, I mean, that thing has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I would have to say
9.
probably Missouri.
Yeah, I agree. Missouri's really fun to track.
Because
Except for
Missouri's
northern
in the
Missouri.
middle of everything.
Yeah, that's where me and Lucky were thinking about getting a house. Missouri or Arkansas. We gonna be moving out here next to Andrew, bro.
Out in Missouri.
Louisville. We're gonna go to Louisville.
No, bro. I taught you better than this.
Yay! I got him upset. That's the first time I've ever purposely said it, by the way. I have learned from the professional that it's Louisville.
Ricky
Right?
says how many tornadoes? What I understand, one. I've only seen one confirmed tornado. What about you, TRG?
Yeah, I've only seen...
I think just one.
Yeah. 1 or 2. I'd say 2 at most, but likely 1.
Bro, why did my SPC Outlook go back to the original?
Yeah, mine does that a lot as well. I don't know why.
It updated and it went back.
Do I need to send you a link?
That's odd.
Whoa. My whole computer just did an Andrew. Freaking glitched out.
Or it closes everything.
Yup.
Dude, I hate that.
It's like, come on, GPU, you can keep working.
No, I think I just hit the wrong button. There's a button somewhere that you don't hit, but you hover over it for a certain amount of time or something, and it turns off.
Computer crashes. Shutting down.
Have you ever had that happen before while you're streaming? It's just like, you need an update.
Yeah, I've had it.
It's like, shut up!
Yep. Yeah. I've had it completely shut down on me.
While you're streaming?
Yep.
Oh, that's so annoying, bro.
Just literally, it starts an update. Or I accidentally hold the power button on my laptop somehow. Just bringing, alright, we're trying this severe thunderstorm. Boom, everything's gone.
Man.
Completely ended.
Dude, have you seen Chicken Nugget Storm?
Oh no. Is it still alive? It's barely hanging
It might
on.
be trying to increase in your Sun City.
I don't think so. It's a dying out baby cell at this point.
It's not quite a baby cell. It's a big baby.
Big baby. You gotta make that a shirt too.
Oh, God.
Big baby storm dying out. Medicine
No, but
Lodge.
look
What
at
type of
Sun
name is
City,
that?
though.
Sun City?
It's increasing, it looks like.
Oh, I see that. Let's see if it's actually increased. Oh, yeah, it definitely is. See that. Tornado? No, it's not even rotating. Windbag.
I don't even know if it's a windbag at this point.
Yeah. Rain
It
bag.
was a windbag earlier. Holy cow.
So, it's a Walmart bag at this point.
Trash bag.
Yeah, for real. See, look at that. Look at that. We went from windbag to trash bag in a second. We're so off topic.
Yep, no, it's a trash bag now. It's not a windbag. Earlier
Why
it was
did
a bag of winds. Now it's a trash bag.
My color table just went back to normal, like default. Default. That's weird. Got rid of my color table.
Let's see. Got reports of 70-mile-an-hour winds out there in Colorado.
I think the highest report I've seen is what was it?
Mine was
81?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I've seen. 81's the highest. Biggest hail, I think, was 2.5.
Yeah, I didn't see any big hail reports.
Did you see that tornado watch they had earlier? It was actually at 4-inch possible.
I never saw a tornado watch.
Or sorry, not tornado watch, severe thunderstorm watch.
I saw apple-sized, likely.
Here. I don't know if they still have it or not. I'm gonna look real quick. There's one out west. Yeah, it's still there. The watch for Kansas and Oklahoma and northern Texas. 4-inch hail at 75-mile-per-hour winds possible.
Or, let's see. This one. Whoa, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Dude.
And it's not PDS. That's what I was wondering.
70% large hail is crazy.
Dude, like I was talking, that was probably like well, before you joined the live stream. I was talking to my viewers about that. I was like, we're literally seeing, like I said, they put up the possibility for 4-inch hail. And it's like, how is that not PDS?
Both of these watches were very high end. The one in Colorado and the one in, what was it, Pennsylvania? Oh, no, the first one we got in Indiana. That one.
Yeah.
Our main
Quite a
watch.
long watch
They were,
now.
yeah, they were both higher than 95% for severe weather. A high risk.
Dude. Oh my gosh. All these wind report. Look at my stream when you can.
I'm looking at it now, and all I see is blue wind reports.
Dude, they're everywhere, bro.
I can't see my radar.
It's bad. I can't even really see the towns.
I don't even know what this is called anymore. It's just blue dots.
Man.
That's crazy.
All right, I think I'm going to push it to 5
ever
hours,
seen anything
TRG.
like 5 hours, sweet.
I think I'm going to
Now
call
we can make it
5.
to 8. We can make it to 8.
You staying around with the 8?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, God.
Yeah, shouldn't have said that one.
No, I'm not going to do 8.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
6
call it
hours is
5, which is in about 17 minutes.
yeah, 5 hours is plenty.
That's no 5 hours. That's a hefty coverage.
Yes, it is. I haven't seen you do a 5 hour in a long time.
Yeah, no, this has been my longest stream in a while.
I saw you do 2 3-hour live streams. I was in both of them.
I feel like I did a 4-hour live stream not long ago though.
You did a back-to-back 3-hour live stream. That's the one that I remember.
When was this?
This one's freaking 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Man, don't go too long, Andrew.
That was when my Wi-Fi cut out, bro.
Yeah, it was.
I probably should.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything over 3.5 hours. Nothing's over 3.5.
In my modern stuff, anyways.
Oh, there's a 350. What was this one? Moderate risk for Arkansas. For tornadoes.
How long would I do the 2 high risks for?
That was an 11-hour and 30-minute coverage.
Dang.
Oh, 10-hour and 30-minute, but you split it up into 2 different live streams.
That's crazy. Let's see. Jesus says I'm right in the tri-state area where Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia meet. I live in East Liverpool, Ohio. Gotcha.
Hold on, I forgot to hit the like button. Okay, I did it.
Boy, I'm gonna get on you.
Jesus is in here.
Wait, what? Jesus?
Yeah.
I'm a big fan, Jesus.
If I don't hit that like button, he gonna get me.
Oh yeah. That's a sin to don't like.
Whoa.
Convective in a.
Here's damage from Georgia. Whole entire wall
Whoa.
collapse.
Can I show
That's
that?
from
Probably
winds.
not.
Let's see.
Oh,
Probably
shoot.
not.
Oh, you can't see that. I almost pulled up on my screen. Bro.
Let's see how close he got. Oh, did he do it? I don't see it.
Dude, I got it out of there in time, bro. But my goodness, I'll retweet it. So if you want to see it, it's on my Twitter. There you go.
Oh my word, Andrew, that was close.
I know,
dude. That was a black screen, and it just boom.
Dude, that was a speed run.
Let's see if I can pause it and see it. See if we need a
I don't think anyone saw it.
channel taken down here. You know how many things I've probably shown that's copyright, bro?
Huh?
You know how many things I've shown that's probably copyright?
I don't know.
Especially in the
Dude, a lot of my
older
early
days of my
stuff, I'm sure
channel.
there was a lot of copyrighted material in it.
I have to go take
'Cause-
down half of my YouTube channel streams.
That's why I put a lot of my stuff on unlisted, my older stuff. That's why you don't see many of my old stuff. It's all on my playlist that's public. So if you guys want to see my old stuff, wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, no guys, follow me on Twitter at NWW1162 and you'll see it.
Do I even follow you? Yes, I do. That's good.
About to say, boy.
I was like, I'm pretty sure we follow each other.
Did you know Jim
Last
Cantori
tweet.
follows me?
June 29th? That's crazy, Andrew. You gotta tweet more, buddy.
Yeah, I don't tweet much, honestly. I mostly just use my Twitter for like receiving reports from people.
Let's see.
I mean, I hardly use it. Nah, no, chicken nugget sale's done, bro.
Yeah, you got a report on July 4th. It's the last one I see there.
What? No, I got reports on.
Oh, tornado warning. I was going to call it out too, but I didn't want you to be fussy at me again, so I didn't.
Too slow.
It's the one that I called out.
Oh, Pennsylvania?
Yep, I called it out a long time ago. I was
Sure
about
you
to
did,
call
bro.
it out again, but yeah, there it
Sure.
is.
I'm sure you did.
You know I did. Y'all know I did. Back me up. Back me up.
Yeah, for driftwood.
Yep. Things recycling. It's got a hook now. Back me
yeah,
up, y'all.
I
Come
did.
on. Come on.
I see why they did it. I see
Yes,
why
I
they
did call
did
it
it.
out. Oh, he's ignoring our chats? Really? It's not like he, Andrew just responded to one of them.
Bro, I'm literally responding to a lot of people. Don't even.
Hey, what's up, Catman?
Oh, I seen him earlier. I never did say hi because he ignored me before, so
Oh man,
I didn't say hi. He ignored me the other day, so
that's crazy.
it looks like a lot of Ohio is starting to kind of thin out a bit.
Yeah, you're noticing the severes going into special weather statements.
That's good.
But man, northern Pennsylvania, that thing is
Yeah,
that thing's a
a lot of
strong
warnings.
storm.
A lot of the warnings in Ohio is starting to be canceled.
Colorado's still popping off.
Brian says the storm's dying. Yeah, they're starting to decline in activity. Yes.
Except for the area in northern
But Pennsylvania, though,
Colorado.
wow, dude, look at that tornado warning part. It's like Big Bow.
Yeah,
That I think that's like
whole
one part of the
region.
worst storm we have right now.
that is crazy.
That is pretty crazy. We're still getting more wind reports coming through. Trees
Yeah, let's
on
see.
wires.
When did I call this tornado warning? Hold on, let me go back in time here. So I started seeing it at. This is the one that I called like 8 times, Andrew. It's the same cell that I keep on talking about. I didn't even realize it. It keeps recycling. I called it
Dude, I don't know
way
what's
back
up with
here,
my.
8:43, 40 minutes ago.
I don't know what's up with my color table. It's like it doesn't show much
Um,
rotation.
Yeah, mine doesn't show that much either. I mean, it's close,
It looks
but it's
more
not
like
a lot of
wind damage.
rotation. I see why they warn it, though. I mean, it's better than their freaking contamination Ohio warning.
That's true.
So it's better than that. Here, let me show you what mine looks like. Yeah, but see, it's still just freaking damaging winds there.
Yeah, I think that's mainly the concern. I mean, obviously, it's not like the winds haven't been reported. Totally not any at all. There is no
Yeah,
reports of
for
wind
real.
damage.
We had 300 reports behind this thing of damaging winds.
There's a lot of them. Does blue mean special weather statement? Yeah.
I have mine as
On-
tan.
Yeah, here, I'll show you. So these guys, these are special weather statements, yes. And then the yellows are severe thunderstorm warnings, and then the reds is tornado warnings. Oh, my camera just glitched. Again,
See this glitch.
I saw that one. I caught
Oh,
it.
you went green. You went green there for a second.
Oh, man.
Man's turning black, green, orange. What's next?
Turning into the Hulk, I guess.
No, you're gonna turn into a
Like
Smurf
that
like
one
me.
stream, bro. I'll never forget that. Remember where was he your little brother had Hawk and Spider-Man? Bro.
Bro, that was crazy.
That was hilarious,
Stupid. My
dude.
browser does that. It does random ads. Like right now it's a desert. Next one it's boats. Now it's a freaking flamingo.
Dude, I was laughing so hard.
Oh, I was dying.
I
It
was-
was hilarious. We're gonna try to pull up the SPC and it's like freaking Spider-Man, Hulk.
That was hilarious,
Oh my word.
man.
That was great.
That
man.
has to be like one of the best moments when we collabed.
Yep, it was great. And
That's,
then
wait, no, that's when I was on your stream helping you out.
Yep. It was.
Yeah,
And then I was helping you out when your monitors completely died.
that's a
They were
frequent
both
occasion.
green. Yeah, it's a recurring occasion. I
It
don't know what you're
happens
talking about.
a
That's
lot
every
more than
stream,
you
bro.
think.
You just don't see me punching my monitor to death.
Trust me, I want to a lot sometimes,
too.
but I'd be losing a monitor if I did that.
Now I can't look at my Twitter. Bro, did you see our live stream? I believe it was yesterday. Me and Lucky were talking about Twitter. In order to see 100,000 tweets, guess how much you have to pay a month?
$100.
Nope, that's the pro version.
How much?
You gotta think big money making people here.
Like 6-figure income people?
Yeah. What would those people pay for a
1,000?
subscription on Twitter? $5,000 a month.
Bro.
They have an option for $5,000 a month, dude.
No way.
Like, what? I can send you the link. I'll have to go back and find it. Because
my
Lucky
gosh.
sent me
Who
it.
has the
And I was
money
like,
to do that?
I don't know. Like, literally. They're. I don't even know who.
Oh my gosh.
Who can pay
Guess
that?
what?
What?
Manu says, hello, USA from Paris, France.
France.
What's up? Hope you're doing good.
Thankfully, you're not getting severe weather.
How do you know?
I was going to say, I think. I mean, no promises.
Let's see.
Oh, found it. Here's your
Nice.
$5,000 subscription that you owe me.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Bro. Let's see. I have Paris here. I don't think any of my programs reach out here.
Yeah, mine don't. Mine only go as far as Germany.
Maybe GFS.
Germany.
Oh, wait. GFS pulls up out here. Hold on.
Really? I gotta see this.
Supercell Composite GFS. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You're good. I don't see no... I'm legit doing my first forecast in Paris right now.
Glad to be a part of it.
No, you're good. It doesn't look like there's any severe thunderstorms expected. However, Italy, though...
What the heck is Paris? I can't even find Paris.
You don't know where France is?
I know where France is, but I can't find
Bro,
Paris.
you can't even find Paris, France. This dude.
Found it.
There you go.
It was right in front of my face the whole time. It's even outlined in a special dot just so I could see it, and I missed it.
Dude, the
But that's Supercell Composite, though.
Adriatic Sea. Adriatic Sea.
Oh, yeah, I see that. What about that one? The Tyrian... What?
Turheinen.
Turheinen? Bro, what? Turheinen? Adriatic Sea and
The
Turheinen
Ionian
Sea.
Sea.
Mediterranean. That one's so difficult to say. Sony's go to geography class. Okay, I've never heard of Trihanian, whatever that is, sea.
Whoa. Dude, look at my screen. And the
But what is
Adriatic
that
Sea
supercell
23 Supercell Composite.
Bro's got them U.S. ingredients out there.
Dude, it's the ocean. They're gonna need some special marine warnings for Italy.
Do they even issue weather statements?
Probably
and
not.
warnings there? Freaking, we don't care.
That's such a North American thing.
Yeah, I guess it is.
People with their fancy technology.
Take notes, Canada. Take
Let's
notes.
see. Let me look. Yeah, for real. Let's see. Is there anything snow related even? I don't think so. Nope, you're good. I can tell you it's not gonna snow.
Hey, accurate forecast for once. I mean, what?
What, bro? My forecast. You know what? Here's the thing, man. Proxy said not long ago that your forecast was perfect and on point. So I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
That's how mine was for Indiana today. Perfect and on point.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew did not cuss. No, you know really well that I would be freaking out if Andrew cussed. I mean, he said the D word earlier today.
It was in a name, bro. It was like a dam, like a thing that holds water. Bro!
I do it to my family all the time. What's up with the GFS showing a major hurricane for Baja California?
Wait, you turned into a chicken or something?
I like to say Baja California.
This man go bok like a chicken. Oh, I see
Okay.
it.
Oh, how's his chicken wing? Hold on. Chicken wing, chicken nugget, freaking whatever this thing's called over here. Chicken nugget. It's still got lightning. It's still alive.
Man.
It's a baby sound now.
Yeah, let me go look at it.
Yeah, he did say the S word. He said snow.
Mm-hmm.
We don't talk
yeah,
about
I did say that
that.
one.
Yep, we don't talk about that one. Not
Don't.
Not in freaking.
Oh, I'm actually
winter.
gonna do my winter forecast. We were talking about that earlier.
No.
No, wait. End of next month.
Please. Yes, August. Is
August
okay.
31st.
Yep, end of August, September.
That's.
When I
I
do
think
my
that's when I
preliminary
uploaded
one.
my other one. I'm gonna keep that like a annual tradition.
August is preliminary one, and then when I hit, I think October, late October is when I
Yep.
do my official one.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do 2 this year. I love how in my winter forecast last year I said I'd do a 1 of 3, and I only did 1.
I'll do one in August, September, and October.
No, I'll do.
What's it gonna be? Rain for the whole U.S. No snow, because that's what last year's forecast was.
No, but
Felt like it
okay.
happened too, except for up here in
To be
Buffalo.
fair, El Nino has brought some really nasty winters in previous times.
Isn't it La Nina that's always supposed to bring the big snowstorms?
It's El Nino that brings the big stuff.
It is?
Yes, because
Shoot, I'm
I
excited.
actually have data to back this up. Because back in 2010, there was a snow event that happened towards D.C. called Snowmageddon. And that was in a really strong El Nino. And then we move our way a couple years later to 2016. I remember we had Winter Storm Jonas, also in a really strong El Nino, and it dumped. Both of those storms dumped anywhere from 2 to 3 feet of snow. So
That's crazy.
So statistically, if El Nino holds up, which is possible it could this winter,
Well, it better.
it better.
Now that I
Yes.
heard that it does snow. Shoot. At first, I thought it was the other way around, so I was like, no El Nino, please. And now I'm like, I'm all for it.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna do something for my viewers real quickly. Consider you guys special if you're here watching this right now, because I don't do this often.
I'm watching. What are we doing?
Let me pull it up here.
I swear, why does my stream just go like 8 minutes behind sometimes, bro?
Okay, here we go. Haven't
Winter
checked on this
forecast?
much.
What did he type?
Oh wow, dude, we're models looking to be in El Nino this winter.
No.
Dynamic and statistical average hold over 0.5, which that is El Nino conditions.
Until when?
It has it until the end of the run, actually. None of
Why
the
does some of those models go so low though? I don't like that.
No, but obviously you got to take the line of best fit. That's what I always mentioned in the middle point between.
They have a 90% chance that an El Nino lasts through next year as well.
90?
90% that it goes through next year.
Not surprising. I mean, majority of models have it over 0.5, which, that's if it's over 0.5, it's El Nino. So basically, we have these two lines here. This is La Nina down here, and then this is El Nino. And then this is just neutral conditions. And obviously right now we're well over. We're well into. We're in El Nino right now, obviously. And most models actually have slight strengthening, if not sustained activity from now until next winter.
I like that.
I do too.
Considering I didn't even see a freaking snowflake last year.
Well, you know what? We might have I mean, we are well overdue for a good winter. I'll tell you that. I mean, because the oscillation usually happens every 4 to 7 years, if I'm not mistaken. Between El Nino and La Nina. I think we've been in La Nina since 2019, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
So, I mean, we're overdue for it. And usually I've noticed when El Nino happens, we get big snowstorms. So I think from the early signatures, the early stuff we're seeing now, I really think we could have a big winter. If it keeps on trend of what it's on doing right now, I think it's possible.
I don't know if you remember 2016, but was that an El Nino or a La Nina?
El Nino. Yep.
Do you remember if that was 2015 going into 2016?
Okay, so like I was saying, remember how I said Winter Storm Jonas? That was in 2016. That was February, I think.
I got hit by that, dude. I remember like 1.5 feet of snow in my area.
Yeah, no, I got... Here, I can actually probably pull up the... the data.
This is
I
the craziest
think I
thing.
have it somewhere. I have a site here. Let's see here.
From 2014 to 2016 was an El Nino event.
Here we go.
It was the third strongest El Nino since 1950 when we started records. Wow. I didn't know that.
I have the data. Bro, we're a bunch of nerds.
Yeah, we are. Hey,
Oops.
nerds are smart. Except for when it comes to math, I guess.
Yeah, true. All right, let's see.
Don't even know how to add fractions.
2015, 2016, yep, was in pretty strong El Nino. So it was in, let's see here, JFM, January, February, March of 2015 and 2016. 2.1. Wow. 2.1 El Nino. That's really strong. And so that's when we had that 3-foot snow for me. And then back over to 2010, 2010, and January, 1.3. So we had massive snows in Virginia from 1.3 to 2.1 for record
Where are we
breakers.
at now?
Well, let's
Think
just
right.
hope it's over 1. I mean, obviously
Yeah.
there's other factors too. I mean, you got North Atlantic oscillation, which plays a role in, high pressure and stuff like that. I mean, the Atlantic could do a little bit, but obviously the Pacific's the big one.
Don't give me a headache over some of this stuff now. I'm not a pro.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to it.
I hope we get into that. But yeah, are you gonna be ending stream here?
Yep, I think we're gonna head off here now. I gotta order pizza, so.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head off, so I will talk to you later.
All right. Well, thank you for joining.
Thanks for having me, and I'll see you later.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
Alrighty, guys. Well, that is going to probably conclude this live stream for today. We're live over 5 hours today. I think that's a good amount of coverage. Once again, thank you all for watching. Greatly appreciated. Got to give a big thank you to our, got to give a big thank you to our donators for today. Do we have a Venmo? Yes, it is at NWW116. If you guys would like to support what we do. Okay, big shout out. We had two donators today. To Proxy and Crystal, thank you guys so much. Also, Riley, thank you for being a Tropical Stormer. Greatly appreciated. So big shout out goes to Proxy and Crystal. Like I said, if you guys want to, support what we do, like I said, obviously it directly helps me live, as well as helps out the channel program, stuff like that. If you guys want, there's a little dollar icon in the bottom right corner. You guys can click it, send a sticker or whatever. Like I said, if you guys would like to support what we do, or we have Venmo, which I just added that. It's at NWW1162. Let's see, is that like PayPal? It's kind of better than PayPal, I guess. I mean, I've only started using it. Venmo is pretty cool. You just download it on the App Store. It's pretty cool. But once again, our Venmo is at NWW1162. At NWW116. Sorry. Just our name, just our channel name. That's it. But anyways, well, you guys take care. Once again, thank you all so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock. Andrew, it was a 5-hour stream. It was 5 hours and 7 minutes. So we'll probably, by the time we head off here, it'll probably be about 5 hours and 10 minutes. So did quite a long stream for today. But very, very thankful for it. All right, you guys. Well, we're going to go ahead and head over to the ending. Once again, I have to give a big thank you to our donors once again. Let's go ahead and see here. Let's go get pizza, TRJ. TRJ. Bro. But once again, Proxy, thank you so much, Crystal. Riley, thank you so much for being a Tropical Stormer. Proxy, again, thank you for also the memberships as well. You absolutely rock, guys. And Crystal, thank you for the membership. But that's all the supporters here for today. Thank you all so much. We love you guys. Like I said, make sure you check out our merch. Guys, check out our merch because we are getting ready to drop new merch. But on top of that, we're getting ready to get rid of some of our merch as well. So if y'all hurry up, and like I said, obviously if y'all take a look at this, here, I'll go ahead and just put that back in the chat really quickly. So you guys can see our merchandise. Got some pretty cool stuff out there, so consider taking a look at it. Here we go. I'll go ahead and post it. Prepare for the spam. Oh, all right, there you go. All right, guys, once again, thank you all for being here. Y'all absolutely rock. We're going to go ahead and call it a night here. We're going to go ahead and set the stream here. So the stream will end in 2 minutes. Go ahead and say goodbye to your friends and family. But all right, guys, thank you all for hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you guys later on tomorrow. Peace out, my friends. See you later.